Mali in the Baja Fatanasi. Obedu chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Tuesday, the 10th of June 2025, 5 minutes to the top of the hour, 1700 hours British summertime. We live once again on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, our 24 radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts we come just to contemplate on all possibilities with which we will become the co-creators and the catalyst in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. Here, we know ourselves as the very Ghana we talk about every now and then. So if there is anything we are demanding of Ghana, it is imperative that we ask ourselves what of us needs to change for us to be able to get what we are looking for. That being said, it tells us it is more about we working on ourselves assiduously at any particular point in time when we jump on the platform. It is less of we pointing fingers and more about we going within ourselves to figure out what we can do to support the development of our dear nation, Ghana. You are the Ghana you are concerned about. When you change your mindset, when you change the way you think, the way you do your things, you are equally contributing to the development of our dear nation, Ghana. So if you are here for the first time, I will urge you, come as a Ghanaian. All other identities apart from Ghana, they are important. No two ways about that. However, let your Ghanaian identity express through all other identities. If you are able to do that, then you are surely contributing to the development and the betterment of our dear nation, Ghana. Today being Tuesday, we call it Free Flow Tuesday, where we come and express our views on so many things that are happening within our country. Well, we can extend our focus to things happening beyond our country as well. But the bottom line is, as we express our concerns, we still operate within the modus operandi of what we do here, and that is, we want to awaken ourselves as solution bearers to the problems that we discover. So as we are expressing our views, we also figure out how we'll be able to be a channel through whom the solutions that we need for the problems that are of concern to also channel itself in and through us. As simple as that. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Jack has said, "Songo di emudo, di emu pipa." Come on, maybe I will be another day. We feed another A24 radio, Abrabapa radio, na A24 radio GH. And there, Benada, me there tos June there tos do. Yes, that's right. I think Pim near Junu enum. I can meet him and sa na no num abo ewo him and krum ha say. Unyati ni saa prempens we dia na chese aduru Bamaso. Ghana for I wan drink say wodi wana drink kese e be adwuma no woni hie mu ha. Ye ba beto ato adwene ehwede e wosi etumi yo. Ema o man timi fa ne ntoma pefra. Ndi ya be pie ha ide ahobrase ne ani die kwan so. Enwro ye party ntare nyina egu ba ebi nye party de no nko a ahyenso de aka biara ye be woro de nyina egu. Na ye ja de ma mi chodozi a okuja ma ye no. De echi nyina ne say ahyenso de fufuru bi aka bia ne be ma mi chodozi a okudie no adan ho adi ewum. Enti ya no wabusa ho. So ye Ghana ni ticheni a say na obisi a acting. Oye Ghana ni mechanical say na obisi a acting. So oye Ghana ni doctor say na obisi acting. So oye Ghana ni MPP ni a say na obisi acting. Oye Ghana ni NDC ni a say na obisi acting. Now the bottom line ni na say Baby, I would not be no, a corner be no, said the old Bruni kind of was a brighten the corner where you are. Baby, I would not be no, you are from Woody. No man and find it to my penfra. I say, no. Say a kitty po at say, a dear shoe talking. Oh, yeah. Just do it. Yeah, why? Yeah, you are from Woody. No credit, saying Calvinia, oh, your uncle will be so, yeah. But oh dear, the kind of dear no. So, the kind of dear no. Now, when we are the new year, you are now a co-creator. What is next after your co-creator status? And then say you will be a catalyst in making others also do their part. But first of all, create your own. And then, secondly, you become the co-creator to support others in also becoming the co-creators that they need to be as well. So Tiani said, yeah, Nanatina, Nanasarabedi Akone Dr. Ebenezer Mofabuate, me send the Papa Yunti Nananketia, wherever his soul is. Because of the wonderful example that he set for us. Maybe we should be Miss Only or Timmy new. Name Macassa Metin, what I say. To know me who ye, so that I'll be able to hear of Nana and Ketia and so. America for United States, more challenges are more facing, which is all good. Life is all about challenges, and how we handle those challenges. Now, it tells of how we have evolved. It tells of how deep we think. It tells of how deep our creativity is, how deep our intelligence is. And your challenges will come. We hope you rise to the occasion and express creativity, intelligence in dealing with those challenges as well. United Kingdom for Abbey, yachao na machia Francis for ofa kwame my co-host me twan wo pa bra na behwechiri fefe said ye na yenchia Ghana for wofa chumberma ene Spain ofa body ene bema benewa, that's right. Finland for more and Chian the Akenya and Famum, Sauti and Nquadia, wherever that you are, Germany for Bia Mubia, Chester Papa Smiley, and ne Midin Chiaka see Emma Munina. Na Ansana and Yene a very special guest, Eba Bonko Moka Crano, Mamifa Aquenya na Mena Adofo and Nebusian Foa, a better time. Yeah, just this Sunday during the ordination, you know, a very, very big thank you to you. Abby was there. Big man Bobo was there. Board chairman can never miss. No. Board chairman has to be there at all cost. So board chairman and Mrs. Lucy Beduado, they were there to give the necessary support. In this new journey that I am embarking upon. And a very big thank you for making your way to come and support. Thank you so much for that wonderful gesture. Yo, and a free flow Tuesday. Instead of me kind and me say any work see. More P. Enti more P. You to money and shas your monkomo. Ati. Fansa ball microphone so na me hu say o mic number I live na afi ye fan komo hihye so enti mo piti me ka mo bi o fansa ball mic no so odo nsa ball o microphone so a obo hu say e bebie na afi say ma mute enti me on mute na feel fans abo mic no so na yemon komo kakra, right? Ansa na mo pi ebeba no I know say you have equally been also following the many issues going on in our country. Enema bibre ekoso ewo yemanu yese se dem panyifo kan sa ade eche na ya nti asem fufura na kire se bia na ade nya nchen intra na menti asem mu die nti ama mpanyufo kasa ene se You see, the challenges that come our way, the problems that we face every day, no, they are vehicles are the room for improvement, travel within. So, and the challenges that you face, the problems that we face, individuals at a group level, no, acquire the holes through which we are able to advance. And it's a problem ni hwa any the solution the bad. So, and it is true the problems that we face, you know, and creativity comes to its expression, and then we find solutions to move forward. And when the problems come, let us embrace them. We can't run away from them. When we run away from the problems, it means we are running away from the opportunity to express creativity, intelligence, love, wisdom, and what have you, in order to grow more. That is what we are doing. And the challenges that come our way, as a nation, you know, we should embrace them. And the challenges will always be there. And I say, embrace challenges, no, and then we move forward from there. And bash yourself, Mopi, Nidin also, a brand here back when Nidin baby. Mopi, and Hanny and Chiano, Bamaso, no, I just so I drink a sea. And Mima, Bamaso. Mopi and Tim go. Sam Yasubium, what's you too, and you know. Sa you to move you. Why? Mamma has said, some etimin can, nice man who say it is not from my end. Some or with the muyopo. Nice, hey. And then more pure, she, what you too, you know. Fancy bot, baby, a form honor, so, a form home, say, Mike can be the honor more. I see a cross umuno. Fancy bosso. Fancy bosso mi uncle. Fancy bosso. More p. Can perceive more p. Bon command pa. Okay, all right. Say more p. Maybe you may be having some challenges over there. Fatuso, so leave and then join again and let me see why. Leave and join again. Because say Sam. Etiminka, all right, dear. Nature say it is certainly not from my end, but just from yours. That is why you are unable to reach us. Enti, are you here? So for Jum Timinka, over Jum, what Timinka, Bamazo.
I drink Cassia. She won't ever be phone and Yanoma.
You offer, yeah, super.
Very loud and clear.
Nice one. You offer.
No, so ready and Satu show, she said, I show us of what I did. She many pictures in the affair. I show a tardy fitana with the belt to be. I suffer for a baby, you know, a bone.
Papa Smiley.
Yes. Wait there, I trim but I'll trim a crack. Why? You won't come. I will say, what do you some number? You won't come to trim me. Why? Yo, more people.
Papa Smiley me oh.
Nice one. Another one pa and I said technology here be too.
With your factor me na me settings no.
Settings no. So yo. Ne kwan so ado no. Na ha no yenchi ano ye bama so no agye so adwen kese. So enti official yen hya se bama so
adwen kese.
Nice one. Na wonya agye so adwen kese dia na wa ma adwen kese afa mu. Se de be ya yebetimi anya akwankyira yebetimi ede ahwe ama o my Ghana akona nim kama. Right? Na impom ti seminar.
Oba dia da romanti. No ye pa. Na also
nyame adom meso ho ye wa hafa.
Oba dia ase.
Nice one. Yo, ene madik kan bo etimfo amane se ene ye ne abrante ba ko ani dim bebre de minim kura minim mopi. Misanzu nim Basios. What I say? Misanzu nim Abingula. Akadia helium.
He said, "Yo, that the zebra."
That is zebra. Oh.
Yeah.
I ran here back when he did me, right? You know, but you chum come kakra. Na minim say, one way or the other, you can't omu betna, omu ba Europe cha, or the own can who buy and chair and chair. Unya 5 years could have me boy.
Vacho adaroma.
Unya, na enyebia o buy no so in your short period where do I say no. Ohwa who say one way or the other say development kakra wa ha meboa.
Yeah.
Na ode toto ye my Ghana ho a baby a wo firi ba ye a enche no. What is the missing element ye no yentumi advance it said the nkrofo we advance, not to say omuni problems, so they also have their problems, right? But Ohwa, what is the missing element in our case as to why we are unable to advance as a nation?
Okay, ready kind of smile me da wase na ma da atiefo nyina so ase se obade adaroma nyina no yetimi atoto adwen na ede akomapa ne sunsunpa atachiri se de be ya yeso yasase a nyame die free so bai be yi na ba kroma no abehu nyema bibiri na me ma behu no it said you can say me buy and che with me buy nyema bi wo ha me hu ni nyina na me hwe sa nyema ni nyina na me ahye da hira Ghana for pa na smile me no mienu bi dia dance say te Ghana nyina no hwe da ye adwuma nkasa ye didwa ekoba na me dia me ka say nyema me buy me hu se tosni wo ya bibi mem say one ejina said ye sifa ye sunsun sem and all ye one. It was Bruni Bekan say miss culture was ye ni said ye sifa di friends and no say yamamre so ya keka bom nti ama sabi ya adwem no aye bibiri so also ba kroma Bruni so Bruni so aketekete no oko school a ye che no zodiac science e ma ni hu nipa a woye eni di woni mu metimi no mienu nim se Ghana ya wo kra no o ma me no papa che se wona ma ni obi enu a o di bibi wura wo hu ba na sa kra no be school ni di bibi wura ni mu nti obenyini no onim life no se di esifate
na to was you
nti ni sunsun sem
one second mo pure
pa jo me opa
na just say what are you trying to say and say ye honom no akora no eba ye fa say wa ba blank yemfa bibia nuanum because some nim say ye de ma ebi do omama ko Sunday school, right? Enkramofo nso etimi do omama ko asore so na no enye enough for them to be able to put something in their children ana
pacho me da sepa unza sani mana wo kanyina no dibim so but ye no se kire se nyame bi wa abonten ese ye kwahwehwe no pacho watimase
Ethiopia akoso
said ye be cho se nyame bi wa abonten ese ye kwahwehwe no unza wu nipa no ntimi enye hwe pacho de me kan watimase ana unza wo kasa no class se wo kan se bi se ye cool creators so what you say
that's right
because nipa no so no so hu se nyame wo mu a osusu utimi bade na bebo no de asundue be nante wo de odo be nante nti se asase na ye wo no tambia wo pade a efe wo so eno na Bruni nso so me ba me hu Bruni so afa tambia no o make sure so wo ye ni kuro ye on se ni kuro ade tofo mo be fa because we no mienu nim se o te Ghana kura no so obi so ye sunsun se ma tambia o pade ye hwam no se me bofo aba nti ye cheze bofo kura wo pade a ebon Pacho de America what must inti oh smiling
Cause
Sani ma we nyina ka wona wo ye sani ma we nyina so na ma wunya edo ene asomdue e bia wote nti eboa wo ma ni pushi ukro e ma wunye wunu abone so ha se wo ba ha se a broni di mla so because o doni kro o peni kro asem ko adwuma msisi ya broni o ye se di o ye adwuma no ntimi bie ma obetene otene ma ase but I understand no smile we chire nya sa dia ka nyame ya hyeda hyira bo ade hyeda hyira ye kru na ankasa intimate ye meka se mpuntu be ba ye se ye hwe ya adwen mu ne yakomem ye bie yakomem ye bie e friends e pro na we yakomem no se de bia ye binya do
okay
ye no ye kru na ansa ye no ye ho Zana di uhu bia yaka because dia kan nyina no say infrastructures near there because penyiwe wo gisika no wi anasi etwa ye tax money wi a wono a wonno kuro no so what you say no abedoni nua to no nko a wo fa no wadi because woni o hwehwe nyame bi wo outside tizo be ha Ghana obi a so los me kwa so le no de isika akoma sofo because okọ nyame isu tiwu enti ade na ye hu ni za no ye bejo problem pa
enti wa
ye hu adwuma ansa
okay all right enti say me to wasi ya right the main problem a hu no we seeking some god outside of us and am ye problem say wo omani mana
100% me dia no ye no ye hu
enti mebo how do you fuse as someone working one way or the other with the political space that we find ourselves? And no, over can say politicians, no, maybe elsewhere, internal more multimedia, a juma, ye pese or multimedia or mine more and I say, send I'll be fused. No,
you tell me if you see this answer. It is a onse to abe asofofo bebra omoba on politicians be ko ho osie bia mpese me bedi Ghana man so omompa mame on say script di no de akoma no so ati ase me no mienu nim say trend so a the same thing akwaya hierarchy so enti sa asofo na wo disika akoma no it means say ono no say de sifatie no sa so no de ye ne nsolema Inti wo ba sisi ya sika odi akoma sofo no wo be make sure say wo te woka Smile di America what mase
Ethiopia koso
so inti media problem na wo ho no Smile do aye no ye ho en do kro no na ye sa
okay
do aye no kro no ene odo aye ni nyame bi aye hwehwe na bonten no ene ye kro ne sa
okay
sanete na unze ahaye kwan wuchire mu bibrea unze obia me condemn believe but obia wose Joseph te ne ne bia sin ntimi nchire mu bibiri sa nti we no yemfa ntudwaso no obia like
obia nche na
enhu de we aye compatriot de make what
Matias
and let your friends a religion come bibrea na ha adwen kakra because I feel now weekend no ye dey eba
okay all right me bo
platforms you were Christopher so you say Muslims also you traditionalists for also so nti media me adwen na me kire me condemn obi believe
eno
say me no say ye hwehwe nyame ye wo ye mu a ye nyina obi a be pese obeye bibi aboa man unu ye ade anya obepese odi abotre ebe ka bibi a kire no se oye nyame nti ade bi obeye bi eso ye ade anipa benya ho mfaso pacho de make what man
okay all right mo bi o
apart from that odi me ko bibire a problems beba
mate nya mo transa
right ye nyina basis ye
o timenka
betonga ba
excellent now the me pesa o mami hu sisia ene say oba krom ha se no United Kingdom no so dia ana o said you ka say o se ye hwehwe nyame na wo yi mu no right dia ne dia na wo hu ya kire say it is because of so omo hu nyame e wo mu ntina omo timi konkan. What did you see?
The ntia me ka sanse unze enipa hu se nyame wo mu a oye honest pa
traon
so ati ase oye honest pa
to was you hu se nyankopon e wo mu a
oye honest
okay
yeah ana o se nya do dia wo ye bia de ani je na eye
okay
because unim se wo no bibia wo mu nti wo wiase so nti broni wote abroni oye adwuma tim so de ani je na eye one me jono ani e ba fancy adwuma bi wo ha o be ya hu se wo fie no like unni sa ho de na de ye ba uduru ha obe because broni no oye because on say ye tuaneka nti eso oye bi wanzu mi no mienu nim say adwuma ye tia ye so wugina ona so na de ko Ghana na de ko ye the same adwuma utim say okuro betumpon eto be sa na ma we nyina no no obi foforo so aba abefa no nko ade ahye ni butum ba jode me ga atemase
miti opa
minu mienu a utikuro ma unim tax system be ye adwuma ni a me ba de ma hunu ni a so ati ase obi tifie onye duma na aban ne dia hwe no so ba opa ko Ghana ko esa ni menyina aban be fedi ndizo onim ze wo no nyame tumu ana wo bo ade wo wiase a da bia be make sure say wo be manipa ho ato no timi dia me dia no dia ma ya niema entimi koye nim nyina no me dia me pem no ye nim nyame na yesi ye som no yenim ye boa
sa
yenim ye ya ho os minu ena nanom no mu ena nanom yesi ye fence abe ena nanom ya abegimi fo bre but ko wachi pa hwema ena nanom nim niema bibiri sa niema no na samle ye da so yisu do say ye ko ye 3D word Tanya man up to now you use mu 70%. Me boa ka chem smile me boa.
Yeti opa.
Akoso bodam ye da so use me boa.
You go so you.
Dia ne ye ya kan obetimi atra akoso bodam.
Okay.
Timi dia me ma adwen no adaroma.
You ya bedo ase mo pi. Name say wabobon sem mebre eso right na de misua ewo mu ne say sisia no say said you see kind of if we get in touch and I say we reconnect to what dwells in, or I can say what indwells us ebetimi aboaye ma yetimi akonkan ewo o my Ghana mu o kan se me wo sisi ehun se Nyankopon atie mu a eba me yetime di nokre o ka ba ko bi su kan o se o pese obofo obesra wa na de perfume egu hu sa na aka no me
perfume go me de me besi on sa na man do se obi o tene baby kra so opadi ehwam na de empadi ehwam asbali
and then say o person just ye man emu bonti abofo ma ho ana
de me abofo bubu
yo na wonsam kakra ya wakan wo hu ye wo opani kesi bi wa hase ono no watena hase ya che kakra na we move to Ghana mu eye opani ko fitu berima me pese me mo ba mu na wonsam a wakan no o kire na adwene kakra e wo hu nti ti na se wo bibi eka e wo ho a na wonso aye de be wa prompt me na mama waka why nti over chum
we ba cho you adaro
over chum ho
yo ha papa
beautiful we dey we oyo wa fase so
Abrante when I was see or abodin bebre no.
Me can't cry, me can't bear 5 to see ya. Me wa.
Until na meet him say, ni Abrante ni din no super.
A bingola nyina aka ho, a bingola.
No, Ghana kasa be ya.
Mo bia ne. Chejiri mma ne, a bingola no nya no we.
Yeah, sure.
Ready of already a bingola ni maami bi ana owo sika bibiri na no man ba trim ya ne de tin ba ni trim ya ne da nti wi echi na se o fa ne ma bone so nti e kom timi de ne sa nti oba na obo maami ho a mo abeyiro maami to yiro maami ano maami ma ni sika o kwa no tem abingola
eno ma unya adi abingola no.
I said the way I say, whatever my bed jiska, as we're feeling on the major. Yes, when you're pay, and also targeted on.
Oh, okay. I see. Of I said, it's no. Say, you know, we associate ourselves with some nicknames, right?
Oh, na some me will be. Me
and one country now.
Oh, maka, maybe I will read now. Start changing.
Okay.
Me say, will be a name ye pan somebody I agree with, you know. Obe frame Ho Chi Minh.
Ampa, wakape, Ho Chi Minh, yeah.
And I say, Waka Ho Chi Minh and Uncle de Che Guevara, Ernesto Che Guevara. So I can't. Yeah. And just say, would name me my political career, my political orientation. My socialist inclinations, and what not catch you give any Ho Chi Minh, let's just say, wouldn't me ye pa. Sana, maybe you know.
I see. You offer any young queer anyway. And some are only Kumai and I offer second, then I don't know, was it, yeah, maybe beyond us. And see, I may a year aquano, and now or man and Timin Conan, you know. Odoni mukura the systems that are working here no ekoibu Ghana obi be fedi ofa then I waka fa ho
ora no waka enokre bibri pa semno bibri enokre todo one yen Ghana for ana bibifo kra nyina no ye nipa bia ye trimote na ye trimote no asama ya ye very confused. We don't know what we need direction we are. We are not properly organized. And untinama say a hiano. Nanka said dear and nearma or board dear Ediati share a form of Africa hano. Metimia can abrofuna so can say Africa is the richest continent. But because we are not organized, you need servant leadership. You leaders in Yano. When we are very selfish, egoist, and only it's more than any confusion. Nanka, when we are servant leaders, there, giving the resources and upon the Achayano. I say, I am for America for Nabajiska. We have almost to migrate to us, and you know, young migrate equity part or Abruzzo. Can say a year the other way around, but yet 3 more didn't you know, Ama Yagira, we still remain in the wilderness. And at the year Yakesi, we are not prepared even to learn from the others in our good templates about. So remember, Abrofuno, woman started woman development, you know, that they had no templates. Woman concepts were originals. It is a woman who baby say, Abrofo eba yebu proverb. Can say, necessity is the mother of invention. So because they think a lot. And to what scientists I can see and inventors, woman, you know, I have brought through English for it. I want the war snow you talk about which I will do one. I'll be not be to keep yourself warm. It will be drink to say, obey ye be a bemo, you won't be a heater, obey entirely obey your warm. Says I gonna have ensure to a toy a year, your friends who need book for bedrooms now down in Atlantic Ocean. I started at you, and I'm about you that are 760 years and crying. So we haven't found a solution. There's no solution. So, inti Orano and come out with the Maurina, Miti Bibrea, and correct. Ye me, What we need is a servant leader, which we are lacking at the moment. We've got leaders, people calling themselves leaders. Me, one me rogue leaders. One me papa call dream papa be any woman too. And then Ghana, baby Africa, baby Abefebia, sanity. We are comparative analysis. We are not just a Ghana, the end of maybe dear year. You can Nigeria, dear, passa, and yet. Enti, we are the as some Bonnie be our kind. Enti, yes, it's 2 more things. And now, it be maybe a fence a quite be so. And one more hide behind and yam son. Inti a sorry pa do a wagana haro. What Ubaka say Bible, Ghana need a Troy. Inti, what is not the case in so. And now the MIA confused a 3 more dignity, any organizing. I tell you, Yamashun crown and so Yamiani. Because Yamashun say, I had the power. I bring it social cohesion. And the peace, but a discipline womb. Saying a couple what she said, pillars be 10 pillars, and you're assuming what breaking it down. Bear 10 commandments. I did about copy. Thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not commit adultery, thou shalt not blaspheme. If I love you, I will not steal your son. I will not come chasing your wife. Your dog back up. And I also say because I don't need you. You 3 more thing from a Busian level, most of us. So only the part do didn't come out on the and someone. When you quabu chilipa, next you say, when now be the breadwinner for the family. Me say, Yentia Macan Krahano, Midi Sikaba, Minia say, we'll see, don't toss us in Sida, scam made freeland brain with this kind. What did now, Miss I met me about any person, real more, me body pabe in Siam, so minimum more. One more bush 4 or this cabron say, Nankadia never went 2 coin, Menyasim poor, be Montas as man and see that me bar, a Yanimunyami. No, I must say this carol. We a Trimoni manager way. Missing me in the best 7 or 8, maybe announced in 1 or 2. Okay, Kabuma, generally, well, you know, yeah, Trimoti, even from the family level unit, a Trimodi power. Sanko Fuji also quite sorry you. So, many a difference say, and I'm so many other bonio. A trenka or dog, thou shall not do A, B, steal, thou shall not copy. Now, what do me? I don't know this came out on what if I a Japanese, not what this count. And now, what can swap? Woman, I know of fun because coffee, and yes, she near boo baby as under 4 baby. So, which I'll catch a Maria woman, Nambia, wouldn't where do you see car now? Yet day, yeah, kind of sad, yeah, catastrophe. Then they never correct that from penny 4 power for Adam because the coffee. Wouldn't Yakumana, I would say now, won't see cow the brand so find your way, a fan in Sassy with the Yashi near your 2 nurses. Oh, no, much so sad and Quasia 7 today, so you see, you're pretty foreign yet, and Uncle Alban yet. So we are very disorganized. You need doing, we have lost direction, and we are not finding solutions. Problem that whole power is staring in our face, but we'll be on for solution, mother. They sweep it under the carpet. Oh, would chow catch them Maria wouldn't she? Wouldn't ya? Where do you see car? We will be kuna now wouldn't call court now a day. So what did we see car? Sika was in Yabia, Mania for. That's a Mr. Benim Grass or Macas, Kofi Cocotabuchi, 50 years while by our Mary. No more Corona said, whatever when you want to say. Say, yeah, we are very confused. We are wicked. We are very confused people. We have lost direction. When you try to stand up, woman ever bring you down. No one say go when you want to say. Most cases. And that is how Urano in common on there. Okay. Let me see. It's more thing. They need direction.
You, Wafachum, Yabedoasi. Na ansana.
Urano me out there. They can't.
Ah,
thank you.
Okay. All right then. Me who say Abe Oman and Sasu. Mama Abe Mremu briefly. Ansana officially we get back to him. Inti Gamache. Abe, then I have so busa our mount Sasu.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yeah. How are you?
Hey, Tata.
All good,
yeah,
good.
Mr. Two, you didn't welcome me.
I said when you say me because yes I drew so.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, okay, don't go far. I came in a bit last few minutes of the guy speaking. And he made mention of the father. Oh, if you are religious, you fear something. But the question I want to ask these guys is this: Does he know Ken Ofori-Atta?
Mo was wuni mo Ofori-Atta. Gama na efe no Ofori-Atta. So nim no.
Me patcho ai.
Okay, all right. That was nim no. So nim.
He quotes Bible. Even when he's reading budget, everything he does. Do you think this guy has got the sympathy you were talking about? Do you understand?
Smiley na opanyi bem no opanyi si me make statement bi. Na me pese o make bi na me hwe say if say say na me make ya because me latter part na me say me you be a me condemn believe. But
No, you said if you are religious, you have some sympathy or something. That is what.
No, I did not say that. Smiley, make money clear for me.
If you look on at our religious sin, if you go to a Sunday, you don't go to church, you look like a devil. But see what happens on that same Sunday when they finish church. You understand? We've used this church thing as camouflage to mess ourselves up. You understand? The people who are supposed to ensure that all this sort of cheating, this sort of suffering, and so on, which goes on, doesn't happen. But they are the people. Papa Smiley, today I was listening to Joy News, and they show a very sad.
Now me say Brembo busa question. Do busa question?
Yeah, so I asked the guy, let him answer, because this relates to the or come on the same line. One small girl, 10 years old girl, whose two parents were all blind. They were all dumb. I mean, they cannot speak. And what the girl was saying she went through, immediately I said, so if we have good social service, this girl even needs to be paid, because she was taking care of all her parents. But look at Ofori-Atta, the people who are supposed to pay the people like that. They are the people who are keeping the money, abusing the money. Then you are coming to tell me that when we have these characters around, Chris, come on, my friend.
Okay, all right.
Point of correction, man can say religious for only a sympathy, so Smiley clear honey man. Me say me I don't condemn religious people.
One can say right.
Enti openyi divert for baby kakra.
What you said is what prompted me to ask.
No. What did you hear him say?
Papa Smiley, I heard him say that when you are religious, you have some sort of sympathy.
No.
Papa Smiley, play the last couple of minutes.
What say?
And he even cited an example that's why Oyibo people are this and that. So what I heard, I know this guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
No. What diverted? What I said, they say. What I said, they say. Yeah, she should nyami be outside, but nyami be any outside. Nyami na
No, I didn't hear that.
And
Smiley, play man unti.
Uncle YouTube, Uncle Kuti, or so tia, Uncle Kuti.
What I said is Oyibo for no. So omu school no. Yechom zodiac signs. It is zodiac signs na yechom. Na me make an example. Inti obenyini no. When bibi fan ho so otimi bo ade ba ya de na koye se nyese me condemn religion me I don't condemn religion so what you say nti ye no ye hwehwe nyame bi wo outside me wa ye hu nyame otie mu nti no ye trima ye den ye ni do. That's what I was saying.
Afide why very clear the amount said your can
no but I'm he wants to propagate this thing. The type of God you claim we are looking for. Which of them? The Israel God?
Was I a question back? Was it God now? Can say, no. Israel God, no near you.
Me patcho them Israel God now what ye ni pemuno. Oti ni pemuno. Me keep Smiley Kasoka say we are co-creators. Intimate sad we see Smiley dear so say. Ye nyina ye bo ade so ati ase ye nyame mo keto ye bo ade but ye hwehwe nyame bi outside nti me kasi so say platform ye wenye se bia me condemn obi believe because kremofo wo so Christopher wo so but me gidie mu no say ya hwehwe nyame na wo ye mu no oti ye mu Say nipa nti ese so yeti okrum na ese yetu yetimi bo ade na ye bo ade no wo bo ade a can be anu make sure say asasi so ebe ye fe asasi so ba bia obekobenya asumbie ubenya do ama me my example say a Christopher way say obi so ofre bofo kra na che otutu spray gu no ho che say bofo pa ade ehwam but ye ni nipa de ade empa de ehwam ana pacho de make an what masi
I mean, so one day want to
No, but I'm listening. But who told them that the angel wants something smelly?
Was it?
Oh, that example I mean, yeah, obisi. Pacho de make an what masi.
On say, Abi, dear, onye yi kan on say. Obi omo epe perfumes no omo yes man say omo dominant in their sense of smell no every smell will be the frequency that it activates in that person. There are some perfumes obi smell pe na amana you romantic right?
That's what I mean.
That's right.
But who told them that the perfume they are?
Abi, as we very saying, who told us? The American, is it true? Say, ubu ohono mo or te perfume bia na mana you romantic. Is it true? Is it true?
Yeah. I mean, not the perfume per se, but a sense of smell.
Okay, all right.
You understand? A sense of smell. Somebody will give you a smell that somebody will find very repugnant, but you like it. Do you understand? But what shows that? But especially Ghana, they play with Florida water. I mean, the name crash will tell you we are so stupid.
Okay, all right.
How can water from Florida be something that we should hold on to it?
It did your old Rosana me patch. What must say? That's exactly what I'm
this
trying
Florida
to say.
We are saying, I think that is where some is. Some we should come and tell us where that water is, where it has been fetched, what it's been doing with
all right, Abi, this was not your turn, but I say you have taken it as your turn. I'll let you end here.
No,
why?
It's not my turn. No.
It's your turn.
It's not my turn.
That's your turn. Okay, you. I'll come back to you later on. Samo. Any officially Bamaso.
I guess once I'm in Florida water beer. You know the funny thing about
smile program is word there. The program is word though.
Florida water.
They always say Florida water is so because they always make a joke say all the craziest people in America come from LeBron's and all of Florida because there's always people in Florida doing something stupid, like they're fighting alligators, they're trying to steal an ATM, they're just doing some stupid, crazy things. So they say that they have a joke that it must be the Florida water. And I'll be the can, and I hope Ghana they're not drinking the Florida water. Because that would explain why I act so stupid and crazy sometimes. Anyway, that's just an inside joke here.
That's it. Now, Abingola kai na waka fa ho.
Daddy can first of all, Papa, like, hey, what chinchu sa kako kank sa gang away home.
Gang there.
Anyway, what chinchu wa force sa my yakwako initiate was a gang away. My only advice is because at the end of the day, the goal is to convert you to do what they want. The only advice is I hope you don't lose yourself.
Gang bena oka ho asemi.
Masa wa nim gang o ka offer you be ka kire yen.
You see
I know be one way or two.
One second. Say uko shopper ohun. Unim say you fake wo ho ne wo original say wo ho, right? You look out for what is best. right? Na MPMP, we walk around based on our history, the things that we have seen, and then one way or the other, we just prejudge ourselves or prejudge whatever that we see as befitting what we already know. Say Abi any biases here and there. But said the who say a gang that whatever it is has been with me throughout ever since you joined this program. It has been the source of many of the things that I do around here. I don't know if it is going to be anything different from what I'm already doing. Right?
I'm not post.
And your post it doesn't change who I am. Right? That is what I'll tell you.
Hopefully it doesn't change who you are, because sometimes you bring your power. I say leaders not bring your power. I hope you own no flow without water.
It's far from that, right? It's far from that. It's boy and come on. Let's see. Chirawa, you know the Abingula can't right?
Oh, it's simple. One man, I'll keep it short. Nina work on pepper. At the end of the day, Okaya, the sea say, no, like they knew we had an identity. We knew who we were. We believe in who we were. We trust in who we were, because what Matidam Pograsi, first cry, no more, we could shake our market, Omo Musika, no more their share. Because we have an identity, we knew who we were, and it was being instilled in us growing up until I don't know when it became a thing. But all of a sudden, these days it seems as if, say, Ghana as a country, we are chasing somebody else's God, or I don't even want to use the word God. We are chasing somebody else's identity. We want to be somebody else, looking past what I know. And I've said it so many times. Say, Oba Florida has especially Miami, where I am, and it's just like Ghana. It's in Gianni Bibiano, with one exception. Say, Ghana is even blessed more, because right now, as of June 2nd, we are currently in a hurricane season. It's in Framana boat war, a like the way a chimono. It's similar to the Caribbeans in Florida and so we get impacted with hurricane as opposed to Ghana. It seems away from Ghana, so Ghana doesn't get that hit. Ghana doesn't get that kind of distraction. So and your identity, and we know who we are, and you could prepare obi fufuro identity chindi and as a and
Sam's watching an on there was so any snappy into one day. I know I tia. As I'm pass with you, we see setting penny for can 8 year. Sam, so where we would the enemy boy. We're winning the answer. Inti, Mamma Patron way.
The majority of people are lost.
Okay. Some me.
No, I mean, we are taking a call, but anyway, I can't try to the corporate on her.
Okay, all right, then. Yentie patrons, way. Why? Patron, so what's in camp? Bamaso.
Again, guess here. We are no member medical.
Yo, patron, Ejoso. Nasebo called there.
Country and other baby, is you talk. They've from Efa. We have a said their body and one was short. Yeah.
That's right.
Avantia friend of surface is a woman, I would say.
Abingula Mopi Bashos. Abingula Mopi Bashos.
Wait, you nickname a friend a hotel. There's a put in an hotel, nickname. Yeah. Nah, then come with that because I know the Musu age. That's it.
so mfifi ano wɔ bɛnfie so na mkyɛ yɛsɛ fie asɛ dan ne kɛkɛ o ɛne mpanimfoɔ atena atena baabi a mpanimfoɔ di nkɔmmɔ nti no wɔahyia bi na ɔde ato ne kotodwe mu a na wɔne yɛn akyi ɛda no ase na am sɛ ne kasa mu no ɛsom kakra bɛtwaa mu sɛ yɛsɛ ano wɔ hɔ yɛ patra a ɛkyɛn anamo so nti no wɔbɔ nkɔmmɔ na ɛsom bɛfaa mu kakra ɛna ɛma na gama nkyɛ wote wɔ su no ho a biribi abɛtwam kakra wongya ama ne nse nnɛ yɛ ana ɔba a wɔma yɛ ma no akɔ abakora a wasɔ ne tadua mu dendendenden manso anyway yɛmfa ne ntoɔ na abɛpi ha yɛ adeɛ nso yɛbɛka ho asɛm na ɛsom paa deɛ menim deɛ ne nneɛma kakra mɛsua bɛka wiase nkye no me so mabɛdi kakra na ɛsom sɛ wode kɔ bɔfo kasa mu a bɛka no sɛ it's a concept or ideology to fill a certain vacuum. Nti no sɛ nipa wobɛyɛ yi o wonyɛ yi o ɛngyina no so bebree ɛmom ɛdu baabi ɛboa kakra ɛma nipa no nyinaa adwen ɛkɔ bɛnkurom sɛ ɛsom no ara ne titiri sɛ ɛma mɔmɔ abɛdi yie deɛ ka wofɛ fa isi ɔmo kura deɛ ɔmo nsom yɛn nyame a yɛsi yɛn nya no kristo nyame na yɛn nya no nso no ɔmo nneɛma ɛkɔ yie pa abasimari na ebibi memu ti ne yɛbɛhyia a Ghana ka ho bi abɔna ɛnum bi bɛsi mi tirim nipa a wɔtɔ dwom ne din de Ephraim Amo nipa ne din de Ephraim Amo nti aberanteɛ ne mbɔ ne nkɔmmɔ no na mekɔ online mekɔhwehwɛ asɛm a na papa ne ka adwuma ne de yɛanom abibiman sɛ papa no saa okuni no tena ase hwɛ yɛ asɛ abibiman a Ghana ka ho yɛyɛ akakyi wɔwe ne dwom bi sɛ yɛanom abibiman wɔnyɛ aso na montie baabi ɔsɛ monyere mo ho ɔsɛ yɛnyere no biara monyere mo ho sɛ yɛyere na mpa ara animguase ɛmfata bibiman animguase ɛmfata bibiman sɛ aman nyinaa ɛkɔgya yɛn na sɛ yɛn nso yɛtu yɛn nan a yɛbɛkɔ bi na yɛsua ho nyansa a yɛbɛhu bi how many years of any after me mu yɛ yɛmbisa sɛ saa nsɛmfo yɛ ɔde hwene adwom no abibiman yɛtu ho anamo anaa aman nyinaa ɛkɔgya yɛn yɛsi yɛtu yɛn nan a yɛn nso yɛbɛkɔ bi na yɛsua ho nyansa a yɛn nso yɛbɛhu bi okuni bi na ɔwɔ afidie sɛ fɛ no ogya fire wɔse ɛnyɛ necessary sɛ bi a sɛ yɛwowɔ no na wowɔ adwen anaa wonim nyansa bebree na mmom nyansa no ɛdɔɔso wobɛtumi asua bi wobɛtumi akɔtɔ bi wobɛtumi atua ka na obi de ne nyansa bɛboa wo nti the fact sɛ beginning no yɛnhu no yɛ no what have we been doing after that, after the realization that we don't have what it takes to do it? It's the ABCD. A branch and one and one mono, or can send me. The apostle Mudam Befem. Now, when I yet a woman can yen been quite a passo every apostle Mudam. She had been part of ọmụ na akoso modam no ọmụ nya mpaso personal ọmụ nya mpaso wom personally individually kọfare bai ma me nkuma wo nya mpaso bi wo mu ana daabi yɛn fa ntoto wɔn so wɔn apɛkyere nkyiri man ho obi kɔtɔ deɛ dampa ɛde ama aban a no wayɛ ne sempoa obi kɔtɔ de simple mienu ɛde ama ban a wayɛ no srɛ nan obi kɔtɔ de pondu ɛde ama ban a wayɛ no pondu no bi kɔtɔ deɛ 1,000 cedis ama ban ayɛ ne 3,000 ti yɛtu yɛ nan ni. That is the pain of black men's. Apart from say yɛnhyɛ dɛ ni saa nimdeɛ no yɛbɛtu yɛ no anaa for some reason no ɛyɛ suppress no, we are also our own enemies. But unfortunately, we find people, gullible ones, some of us supporting this, excuse my language, insanity. I've been here coffee, now Bamba issue there, about Ghana who have been in say, a bay. The Bay Hotel, so now we'll wash. I hear you are sending a busy no water. It's here, dear Bay. A million crab and a vegetable.
Pedro, yes, that's it, pa. Abingola, then I walk off a patron, dear no, na, any uncle, you ho.
Papa smell now saying.
Oh, I went here, a patron come on now, or banana, or say,
me take patron come on in, now, minty.
I'm saying, number to the kitty on my YouTube. Okay. Was it, or say, or how, who been fee, and I say, who for the fee. And tea.
Dear, me what can you and say, no, maybe me can be I'm saying, imagine, and dear, me instant catch me. You see, no, yeah, before 10 piano, ubia the baby has here. Imagine me per se, ye be ya but drama colano. Na, and near me beer, ye, a bed bow, soon be home. Yenya but any fat. Said ye sifa ekuta ye ho ewo ya mamlem ene said ye sifa didie ni ebibia yemfa nwura nkola anim na yenkyere omo said ye ya mamle esifate yemfa nyamesuro enwura omo so omo no omo de omo ho na omo nyame ewo mu am omo ye obi a omo so abawi ase so omo so bebo ade yemfa nwura omo mu yemfa de obade no befa so aye enchirima no omoba no ye de emfa ne say fine ye nyini ya na niamebu o ha ye ti ase but enkechi na ye sha ase free ye man so a e bedroom e bi no ebibi man befa entomapa na ye de afra na sisi de e be take time kakra cause ye nyina ante say de na me wo fa no mo kire o madwen no ya adwen na corrupt benye elite tiensha sim free oma ada beans a omo be free wiase foforo abas asiso yem working any apart from that no intimi nka bibi foforo bia ade wo no
you Abingola ye beda wase yo ene mamintie be ma bene wa enso na be ma bene wa wia mako of habit eso nti be ma bene wa se why ready dia ene yenkoe bama so
aje kase papa
na boko de
ameno wada ro ma bibia boko
praise the Lord abete o kakra me sure say utimi nya chance tie Abingola nkoma na obobo ye no utie ni nyina
menye sure kwa
say na yebusa Abingola say ofri Ghana ebetena United Kingdom be say mfinshi ebe fan say be mienu miensani no right obaye no de na wo hu say the missing element ewo ye part of the world enunti the kind of one way or the other the development scene baby o sisi no we seem to be lagging a little bit or we seem to be lagging in it back in our country na se wutie ne nkomobo ni nyina the bottom line and say we have lost touch with what and who we are so ama intumi express ya body when we say ya body one way or the other no It's say we have lost touch with who and what we are. And you soon yentimi ma yesu na the free baby ye free by and nerdy. Right?
Yeah.
And we seem to be searching for ourselves beyond us instead of going deep within us to discover what and who we are. And no, Anna ama ye was am penso no. Na ne say ntini ye no odo odo na ayira we mu. Eno na what is say unuanom so abekeka bia wo ho kama enti say kakra ya makan wo bibi kafa ho a eno so kwanda ho. Ene so e free flow Tuesday. Enti we need not restrict ourselves to ensemo a abingula enko aka. It's a free flow. No problem. We will come back to you later. Always on the road. Always on the road. You, any alphabet. Say why ready? So bekasa. My memra was way. Na unso boy enkomo kakra. The Bama so alphabet. Alphabet oh. Okay. Alphabet in ready. Yo, any Natibongo da home Ghana. Let me speak to Natibongo before I go to Abbey. So, na monko mokakra. Enti Nati, say otimenka e wo ma Ghana mu a bamasu.
Papa, I don't say.
I was boko there.
I'm not doing boko.
Nice one. Na say what a home Ghana home.
Papa, yeah, Minnesota, Ghana, yeah.
Nice one. Now, I was see. I so my brand, papa na friend na brand here much did you know. Yeah, uti no nyom kakra.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Enti nyom now what was it? You kuru mu ko. And so yam fan coffee. What is our name?
Yeah, my TV. Miss Waba, no more. Yeah,
on boy, oh.
Yeah.
Now, Sanyo won't tell you me say.
Papa, yeah, and Mark, who said, you could crumco, you see, Kuka, yeah, call ye, Juma call Benina one day, Ning I drink overcall, you know. Dear me as way, there, immune, respect, Wiska, Bois, you know, I mean, the man if he has seen a man in livable effect with me a practice. So, and let's say, more fast about Bona, pick a crack. Papa be the same trap. The nigga I yellow, and would not come. But who not a ya, and me money be crack. And I'm more fast, can see what they offer. But just because I Ghana for get my juice cover, you be I'm so. And you're free, Papa, here. Na Papa no church or fancy bed as a pa. Now, anything I need to you, I cannot appreciate that. Now, I'm about them be true say 20 Ghana city there. I mean, what they call dollars and brand, they said, in blue, a gra. So, but me, who know, every ya said, me don't go make my such as say, Papa, bear almost a accident, Jabinia, Mabama Becan. More morning, I can be same position as this man. Think I mean, same child, and for money, I would insurance and everything. No, more trauma, need him a bit more grammar, you know, and then maybe bring walk out away here, Monty. And you know, come as a day, Korean fan called baby, I know it's true. Let us all come together when you see someone in need, you know, not who being quiet, just go ahead and help the person. But Uncle Fonso, I don't believe will be true. Said that more fast. The only thing now is one real big in some Scandinavia or Kako your bunny, but yeah.
Yo, I was see.
Papa,
Yabedasi, Kakra Wakana, a year for now. Don't I see? Now, and now, can you need us one?
and then yeah, like agent and so for past almost I think yesterday and red peppermint idea. Light agent as well.
Okay.
It means soon I'm saying, we are my friend Ghana Water Company almost have issue kakra, which is okay. I mean, that I don't think there's a communication. I'm not communicating with me. Say, oh, when the pipe will be too baby, say. So I'm cool.
Oh, from my son, or catch and I say,
lighting, yeah.
oh, what have one of from my son or son or catch?
Okay, so on one can't by a Ghana have communication, see, in other side within compared to so means you number. Then I asked me friend, I said, I don't mean I don't have news to no, I'm church to say but I was a bit pissed off, me share me buffon kakra trouble and on my explanation. So we moved from there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. That's fine. Anna, say you would all know the market I unya be say.
Apart from America, I think say this platform. So what is going on right now? No, Akoye Crawford Jombi, Oko American Embassy na ono AD city anyway na at that 16.11, but we send this girl free arbitrate their bahan as a Biscano area or that's a 11 point something. I don't know. Media the making is a year man correct NAD said in baha can't. I can guess here, because say embassy na I wanna say
I was see. Baby, I was one network no from Kakra. I was see you seem to be breaking up, so and see we are not catching a full. I was see all.
Yeah, what you make?
Yanti, or latter part of some our kind, right? Yanti, no. And so with my sense to be.
Also, because our network electricity, so a car, my bono network, car, higher feed, the only rubber said, we MPP Nina or intimate. My mother's main come must be, but it's very expensive right now when it comes to data compared to my last visit. Then I make kind of say, which I said, who send you this car, tap saying, lamp fire, and other winner. Don't I know form but American embassy or more embassy for no service. So we are not rating. I think that it's high. It's like 16 Ghana city. So I'm confused. I said, Papa, I raised this topic last week. Now you're concerned about it. I'm sad because I am my inquiries of which I say I am credit. Now, I says why? And I said embrace but according to the number not to from the say I buy SAGPP because money cool and then this guy do why I do. But when you go to market, this it doesn't reflect anything. So I think that would be better. And okay, being able to more a bit defending. So now I just let me I will just share my Ghana experience and just go away. And people who want to do politics to go ahead and do whatever they want to do with almost CD economy, whatever. Because It's not reflecting on. Yes, I should say, just say, Okoto Petra, come again, I'm a boga. Just say, who train Pianity, maybe I come home, you know, this my question, after one point, Casa to my tea. My tutor mistakes, so initially, I have to go back to where I live, I have to go back where.
I see. Is I will see. Ne line ni twetwasi nti e ma akosi ahome so wa ha ya ma na ahome so wa ha I will see ya ma ahome so. Thank you so much. Wala na sha se yes commissions kakra ntini ya ma ahome so kakra. Why? Thank you. Home so kakra mai na fi me ko abe so abe ga manche abe oh. Okay. Say Abby Antimin can
Papa Smiley, yeah, Papa Smiley.
you did there, yeah. You did there. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yo. Any officially Bamaso.
Charlie Adrian Cassia.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Yo. Any Afini Drews Wankasa. If you may want to revisit and somewhere Abingola Kaya Kwanda, if any other thing different that you want to also raise and also Kwanda, who didn't you?
Well, I think I will leave is it Abimbola Award because I remember
Abingola.
Yeah, it's a Nigerian. It seems like a Nigerian thing. We used to have Abimbola, which is typical Nigerian. So I think we've more or less done justice to it. I was impressed by Sam telling us that it's nothing like a water, Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Yeah. We did.
Yeah, so there was nothing like Florida water, and this Florida water, they've used it in a part of the world to mess people up. By so-called asofu. Baba, yes. Papa Smiley.
How we go, sir?
I've got one book. The title is Encyclopedia of Gods.
Encyclopedia of Gods.
Of God. You understand? You see almost all the gods you can think about. You see Nyami, you see whatever. Oludumare, you see all of them. So I wonder whether it's the name which has confused us, or we feel our God, the name of our God is not equal to the Israel one. I don't know. And we still going on Amre Israel Nyami, and they are telling us, and these people are killing people too. These people are so merciless. They wipe all of you off. If your color remain like ours, if you go there, you are not even seen as a human being. Anyway, Baba Smiley, I'll take it from where Akwesi left. In relation to what I told you, I heard on Dread News. Papa Smiley, our system, or those in charge, anyway, the Amachi Dede song, somebody described it as at the end of everything. At the end of everything, it goes back to the box.
At the end of everything, it goes back to the box.
To the box.
Okay.
Do you understand? At the end of everything, we all go into, is it 6 inches box or something? The size of the
6 feet.
coffin.
6 feet.
6 feet box, yes. So after all our display, after all our arrogance, everything, they pack you into a box. At that point, you can't do anything. You don't even know who is carrying you. You don't know. Papa Smiley, when I see hairs here, sometimes I just observe the hairs. I observe. So was this person once, walking, doing all these things? Now he or she doesn't even know where he or she is going, who is carrying.
Abi, once I walk past him, I will say you don't even know who is carrying you, right? I don't know. Say you bit my kind of sad, yeah. But my mum so, say yeah, who meaning say another day win near. Yeah, na enkrofo bo no a ye de omo kwa wunsa adaka no shiki omo se akwa no mpese obekọ nze omo kwa na adaka na shiki bi se na shiki na woso bi sa wa hu sa video ni bi da.
Okay, Papa Smiley, small stop there.
Okay.
That shaking box and so on. Have you seen some in this laboratory here?
And say be a challenges I won no money bintina. Why so no. Abimula.
Papa Smiley me. Oh God, asemo.
Say be ana. Aja wo be say. Challenges are yeah, so what say ebu ana na peso obeko, right? Or some scores to be to settle into no. We shaki sa no shaki sa.
Yeah, but Smiley me tawanu. So you me say sani mano. Medimu timate.
That's right.
Me see biache. We do content. Ebi efunu da kan de mu odu. Fenda ko ebu ha. Eduani mu odu. Ngofo ni ntimi. Omo so na arensa. So just. Efuna kan de mu. Uze me disani me na tie siri efuna che. We do ko event mochi ni ade. Jemi do adumasi.
That's right.
Ebu efuna da kan ebu eduani ni mu odu.
Mu odu.
Eti ya na side baby obu an honya de net ba. Na we akwa
enye se efunu na mbe so obeko. Enye funu no mbe so obeko. Omo so ara na oma bre.
Papa.
Mon try na Yakob asem so ma Melchizedek episode ka bi mi ntie Melchizedek abi jasire na ni
papa
Papa de one for room na ma much man na we did am for report me say we did disable mo
Abingola hey so was me
Papa what to make
I was say tunka tunka
na Papa wa hwe odi papa ntina maka say me ba ha ma bi hu me call ayi bi wa ha wo hwe asieye pa awo ne nanka pa ripa just wawu no wo say wu be 3 asaka ho biem ripa no just wo tie nyina no unye ayi bia biem but abrochati uko University of Cincinnati ya was Springfield Funeral Home eben wo hwe yesie abrofi kama ye tena ho na ye read book na ye assignment but ahapa awo woni achievre pa ni nanka ni just ni yewu ana just master o papa ye jimi o me de me cancer me pa de my cancer what do me fu be ba kan apa so be see me some be o ha me bo aso me ma ko si na.
Okay, all right then. Obi amute no ho na me mo amane say chief whip aba enti chief whip aba dia na adwuma na so enti no wa be mistake no de wo ho beka enti no akwasi mute ho e
me I'm still on
you
Papa o de me tia na yesu sia bibi say Mr. B me how okay nipa me ko na ye na ya se ni shoot pa who way na ye di super group ya fana no obi a fine gentleman na ya so na so na di we say just say utimu say ye giving to the sense just say we have no clue what is going on as obi who is respecting or ya any boko obi who abrochire mako eyi boko simple na ukohwe be de kwa de adaka ya all thing me na ya fankrofo bi ni ehwiri na asa just say na David, yeah, Jimmy do. Now, who can be a yes, the panoswa, yeah, our one in Ankapa, Monfo, you cool answer, a do show on way, Papa, come crew, who be a go, baby, a do cotton, and can't any Kusie as a real as I can. Well, I don't know. Jesus Christ, you not arbitrate that. That's not how it is. I mean, I say to me, Jaisa.
Okay.
Coca, or five, if you're with him, Coca, or fair, we will not get of one again. Come there, delicate. Or this, no, they,
You, I was see.
Yeah,
That's it. Thank you. Bye.
I cry, yeah, the real is a year and a man. I was playing about Coca, Tefra Pa, Obia, and Pama, Ofra, and Tefra 4, any figure. Me, so I'm allergic to this kind of backs anyway, not just Tefra Pa.
If you didn't to my here.
I don't know.
I will see. Other cause I show who see you. Why? Abby, to ask them so.
Yeah, Baba Smiley. So you see what Akwesi is saying, what everybody is saying. That is why we don't want to die in that part of the world. Do you understand? Because if you see the cemetery, if you see the process you Baba Smiley, there is a song. I think it's one of the Boga people's song. And anytime I listen to that song, I ask myself, does it relate only to our part of the world or everywhere? Adaka Muyeshi. Papa Smiley, if you die here, Adaka Muyeshi in this part of the world. Have you heard of this song before?
I'm Mattia Nope.
So if you die in this part of the world, Adaka Muyeshi.
Now, sure. If you were to stand in the spirit and the five senses of the composer, what do you think he was trying to portray and I say put across with that song or with that statement that was made in the song?
Well, I think in the context of our world, because of the weather, I wouldn't say harsh weather because we are not managing our environment well. So we suffer the consequences rather than what is supposed to be the benefit.
Okay. And they say to ask you, if you are to think through a year, I mean, say George Dark on the boy used to say you. If you were to think through the composer now, the what I say woman and say or no person say yeah part of the world and where she into no say that can wash it.
Papa Smiley, look, if you go to funeral, you know where and how we organize this funeral. In Ghana, we will say, we organize this thing in the middle of the day, between 12 and 2 o'clock. That is where they carry you. That is where the sun is at its peak. Then they are wearing red. They are wearing black. Papa, the whole
so into the old fan of what literal meaning. Sana who say George I'm
painting the picture of. So when the guy says Adaka Muyeshi, he is condensing all of this into that song. So why would you want to die? And based on what Akwesi is saying in Quran right now, he's going from the bizarre thing to more bizarre thing. When Papa Smiley, here, this Oyibo place, if your neighbor dies, if you don't know. Somebody died in my area. If I was not lucky that day to see a hearse in my area, I wouldn't even know anybody has died. So we keep scaring ourselves and so call our software to compound the whole thing. And meanwhile, Baba Smiley, when I remember when they will be singing these songs or when they will be doing the year, I think across Ghana, when they do wake up and so it's middle of the night. They do it and then during the day, the middle of the day, between 12, that is where the whole thing. And the atmosphere created, I find it difficult to sometimes reconcile. It creates an atmosphere of gloom. It's like the way they do is like they've sentenced you already, cry before you are going. Papa Smiley, we and we are not changing because people say it's culture. And they have the audacity to prescribe this is beautiful culture. You are joking. This one culture. And after everything, they take you to a cemetery. Papa Smiley, when I was young in that day, so I had like 10 years. Papa Smiley, if you go and pass in front of that cemetery in the day, you don't even want to look inside. Because the trees there, I don't think since they created the world, they've cut those trees before. We don't have control over our environment. That's the problem we have. And every day we do things to worsen. Look at the instance Akwesi cited. Personally, this part of the world, disabled people who have problems, they are richer than the normal people on the average.
Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Because the government gives them everything they are entitled to. Care workers, if you listen to them, sometimes they spend money just to reduce the amount of money in their bank account. Otherwise, the government will be giving them less. But the government makes sure that whatever they are entitled to, they get. So, Papa Smiley, if really there is blessing somewhere, given these two group of people, with the likes of Oforiatta leading us, the letter belonging to disabled people cry, want to take all of them. Which two people who will be blessed? Do you understand? Disabled, poor people who need a lot of support. You have in abundance. Still, you want to take the little they can get. And when somebody like Oforiatta goes to church, they will give him front row. Oforiatta, his pastor was Otabe. Otabe was his pastor. When the Otabe himself was taking like about 500 million cedis, he just go there and they go and make fun of the people. Then you wake up and tell me Otabe should come and preach me and I follow him. You are joking. Papa, so the Bible, whatever they have, if I have to read, I'll read it myself. I'll read it myself. I'm even reading to know how it was written, the sources. But as far as me, when I've been going to school, I don't read the notes the teacher gives me. I want to read the source the teacher got the thing from. Some of us were so inquisitive, so that I won't sit down like somebody like Duncan Williams, these people to come and tell me rubbish. Because I know the source. Oh, Binim. Come on. We are not helping ourselves. And Papa Smiley, this is the character, this is the nature of how we've managed ourselves, and it's taken into politics as well. Today I was reading, they say some judge is saying data. They've increased data by 15%. And it's like people were clapping. Me, I said, this is rubbish. The telephone thing I could see is talking about in terms of data and everything. This is not the way to approach the whole thing. They need to transform the whole mobile communication sector. Do you understand? So increasing it by 10%, 20%, to me, it's nothing. Do you understand? We are not, I mean, we are not progressive people. But the point is, among ourselves, people will be hailing, people will be jubilating. Somebody even wrote, oh, St. George has managed to achieve what other people were saying is impossible and so on. But me, looking at it, on the face of it, prima facie, I feel it's rubbish. Because the whole sector needs to be transformed. But that is not how we manage ourselves. And when you talk, they say some of us, you cannot be satisfied with anything. Papa Smile, we live in a society where every day they are changing things, they are improving things. Where you see things working, they still want to make it better. And we wake up. Look, as we speak now, I have a friend. He's on holiday, and the guy they said was fucking the woman anyhow. Guinea-Bissau. Is it right? Baltazar. Where is he from? Is it Guinea-Bissau?
Yeah, I think, yeah. And I see the story.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. As we speak.
Okay, carry on.
As we speak, I have a friend who is on holiday in Guinea-Bissau, a Ghanaian. He's on holiday at Guinea-Bissau.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a program we wanted to undertake. So we said, okay, when you go, find out whether there are similar opportunities there. And the feedback he's giving us so far is that, one, in Guinea-Bissau, there are no open gutters. Guinea-Bissau, there are no open gutters. Two, every house, they make sure that when you build a house, there are toilets, everything in. Because the line of business we wanted to do requires some of these things. So he said, we don't stand a chance there because they've done all these things already. Do you understand? And certain things. So immediately I said, look, we are in Ghana. We are in Ghana and we pride ourselves as gateway to Africa when we are rubbish. Do you understand? We are rubbish. Look at Guinea-Bissau. They've got all these things. We are struggling. Gatakra, we cannot do it. Then we are priding ourselves as gateway to Africa. So he told me, yeah, because of that, there's no mosquitoes in Guinea-Bissau anyhow. You know, that sort of thing. We can't even benchmark ourselves with even our neighbors. We are not saying, oh, let's benchmark ourselves with Switzerland or so, but within our neighbors who have left us. Far, far behind. Then we are there behaving like jungle dwellers. This thing I'm telling you, no story. My friend is there now. He's Ghanaian. He just went there for... Papa Smiley, let somebody come.
Yo, any
question.
Yanko Melchizedek way. And the Bema a Jahen, my auntie, Melchizedek, who have some I hate the camera.
So tell him, if he doesn't come to speak well, we'll find him too. We'll sentence him like they sentenced Henry the Eighth.
Nipa Kramai, Abbey. Come now, Melchizedek. Officially, Bamaso. Come now. Oh, Becky. Yo, also for Penny, and you're ready. Let me go back to Mopi. Abingola, eso. Yamon Komakakra. Eja, Kwabena ba, and then I hand over to him. Kwabena, more people.
Baba Smiley Michelle.
What it is, community be a come, me boy.
No, my teeny na my dear me observe.
Observe. You try to just understand baby will be a free bar with the conversation.
Oh yeah. In some of course ni nyina koye ade ba akopeu.
Kachre.
Ye basis no. Oda ye ni any like activation nyema ewoyi mu nenye. That's it. Nyina ko say nyame foforo bi aye kwhwehwe no na akofa wi nyina aba was nyema bi aye all lines na nse senior kasa no wa kan sem bibli ni last part na ni je ho pa the last part na ni je ho nzo say sa nyema no religion no a big rap politics which is destroying us. That's
right.
But in dome who say Uncle Ubie Yami Ubie to me badia. We can move forward. That's it.
Okay.
If we start from there, it's okay. Because there be say you can't middle things. You beat me develop it, you beat me develop it. But who do be a man Adam Baba to her? Because me limited to near many bintino. And your man mean yet. My dream my own interest, and at the same time now they are auto correction. So what I say, but when we begin to realize we are gods, and so gods, they are all in us. Individual beer, but try to be any deal or my woman and son wako. Whoever it is, that's it.
Papa Smiley, can I ask your Prince some question?
Okay.
Abimbola.
Busana.
You say we don't love ourselves. Do you think Akufo-Addo will agree he doesn't love Ghana or Ghanaians? Or Mahama will say he doesn't love Ghana or Ghanaians?
Senior, he doesn't love anyone. I'm telling you for the fact. I'm telling you. No, me American. That's it.
You were lucky that the guy Papa Smiley was calling didn't come. He will not agree with you.
Yeah, because it's the way I feel. The way I'm telling you the truth. Because and I mean pay politics. I'm telling you the truth. Because if you have the kind of love, you will be limited to some things.
Prince, a quick one.
Ubusa question.
But a quick one. But let me correct him something here. Look, if anybody says he or she doesn't like politics, I feel sorry for that person.
Yeah.
Because, politics is what shapes the future we are in now. Yeah. Either in Ghana or everywhere. Whatever shape Ghana is in now was shaped by politicians, political decision making.
Yeah.
So if we all don't get involved, we'll have stupid people like they've done to us now.
Senior, 100%. But the problem is, we are learning. So, and your baby or was until was that. Now, quite a argument. And your baby, so you have, mutual understanding. You implement those things. If I told you, make a what you say. But baby, you get your mommy based on that. The baby will be dim common, but there will be no implement. And I'm any muneko. And the baby, I don't used to say me politics, but I the all can see. Because politics, you won't get a good leader. So, my, but baby, Kasa, I say, like the old canon. Because if I know so free baby, but no, she doesn't know nothing. But to Becano on Tiasia. Sinabatodia make a what you must say. You have to weigh. Maybe weigh and sana. Bring what is in me to people.
You.
They make what must say.
Abi home so na Sam so amane saso hana me hwade. Sam.
Yeah, thank you, Papa Smiley. I just wanted to ask a quick question too. Based on the same question I be beside, in my humble opinion, I don't think it's fair to single out say, do you think say Akufo-Addo love Ghana? But maybe beside maybe in a broader version, besides Nkrumah, and I'm picking Nkrumah because the America Krama base and they say you see a woo and pokra, no need on no cry personal. So besides Nkrumah no more, maybe Jitumu say maybe in my humble opinion, Jitumu so you know Kumemu, not Dogana and or serve Ghana. No. Besides Nkrumah, could we say have we had any leader, a budget leader radio, not Dogana or Bio Ghana, besides Nkrumah? Can we think of anybody else? Just out of curiosity.
All right then, Abigula.
Papa Smiley.
Twas him said some the snappy into twaso.
Asem na baby am free ban who idea no no waka. That's it. But you me what must say.
Matthias
because oye ntino me kasa bibre me say akosu mbodam. Up to now. One leader bang because they are.
Oh, let me say more pee ahoma no ho atochema yo any yema of abet ba more pee. I'll come back to you. Why? I'll come back to you. Enti of abet bamaso
papa I guess your papa
na boko de
na me adom ye kokrom da sene da atem.
Nice one. Yo ene de wa betu ni de na so waka esanso free flow Tuesday so wo de na etie.
Yo papa who from me first na my show rough that just say me here enko anim eti na mantime anya yi no na ma so ehye eja me koto eyi wo ba bi se me tokodu to wie na just say supermarket me bag wura inside. And not really say ho no em say o wura bag ne so kakra on fa wura. Ti me ye na guy ne se mema na hwe yi no me so kra matua ka wi. Ti me de me yi share wallet ni mo me bi bag ne se majam wallet ko.
Oh,
aba fie ako pake adwuma ka betan fie na obi ka kire me se me enko ba bi nam se wani me fa me wallet ko me license me ko tumbo tuma bi en ko eti o frame na fe no makoje a me ba my word
obi na ska wo mana
ska de na shedan no so na yikito bi na nura me yi de shame
obi amfa card no anko tapwa enyi bia also
you obi se eka market supermarket was ane dia eka counter honti no na obusuro se cameras no ebe yini pa no
enye so omodo enti na omo enyi na mo musuro se camera be che wo
sa na tie ne no kure wo mu no
enti na say one way or the other no is refuting asema Prince can say obroni wodo anti na oye adwuma yie no na mu him ya ye say wanya adwuma na say camera che say oye last ye be yi na dintira yes sir
broni bi ani do ye ba kan bia no okay wa kire na dwen de ba nya no kure
ene chichi
bi ani do
council
system na omo odo anka sa system control system can no so kra o hasa broni wodo a can no so wono omo kwa adwuma na ba bia camera ni no na obehu say yes nkurɔfoɔ no nso yɛ stubborn. Anytime biara na meka sɛ sometimes ɛyɛ na amanfoɔ yɛ argument ɛwɔ adwene deɛ but mete baabi a metumi sere a obi tumi tea na kyɛ sɛ ɔyɛ awu ɔpɛ sɛ at the time na ɔka ɔbɛhu America deɛ no Ghana yɛ sɛ America na yɛ no wɔbisa ho sɛ teshi no ngwa hɔ na wokɔɛ no anasɛ sankɔle anasɛ buodi na wokɔɛ no nipa sɛn na ɔfuru plane no bɛtena America. Wɔn sɛ nea ɛyi system ne tie no nipa sɛn na ɛbɛtena America 1 year ɛkɔɛ anaa wɔde fa no 1 month. Enti nea wobɛhunu America no ɛnyɛ possible sɛ sɛnea wopɛ sɛ biribiara yɛ sɛ Britain no ɛntumi nyɛ saa. Me ba Britain na me ba Britain first time a me ba hɔ mbɛhu mukuru no ne mo nɔɔma me gyina hɔ na kyɛ sɛ ɛhɔ nso no ɛmɛ ɛyi kakra me ba kuro mu the same thing. Menya anka mekɔ a ɔmo kwan no pɛ sɛ yɛte sɛ Spain ɔmo dan ɔmo bibia system ne te sɛ Spain deɛ ntimi nyɛ saa even though ɛha koraa no ɔmo bɔ hyɛ ɔmo kɔba no ɛno ɔma bebree sesa deɛ nti America saa ne sɛ the way ankrɔfoɔ no ɔmo ankasa te a ɔmo feeling sɛ adeɛ wei na ɔmo ɛyɛ a ɔmo ani gye no wo no because of sɛ wonte hɔ a waba bɛ experience nneɛma bi anasɛ waba bɛ tena kuro wei mu Emma Kruno Noma Afaunity, Oka who's on Modiania, Quasiasem, Emma. Sana also the moment I best started so ye no more bino, almost who say, Aquawi. It I say, Oye, oh, wait, your cranim we Jimmy for and I shishi. It is a wash most now. Yet Boga for the Kogana and what a booy pipe because so many say, oh, idiot. I call it on yet a yukra or no one kind into on the system nasi. Iti nkurɔfoɔ no a ɔmo kɔsie ɔmo wɔ saa place wɔ ɛne adaka a yɛde ɔmo kɔ a yɛhim so ne yɛkɔba ne yɛtwa bi no ɛyɛ baabi ɔmo te system no ɛna ɛte ɔmo saa culture no ana sɛ kwasiw sɛ ɛbɛ sɛ wɔnte aseɛ no saa pɛpɛpɛ ne ha nso teɛ wɔn sɛ ɛka ɔmo matena system wei mu ama n'akụkọ ọmụa ya ọmụa nkrọfọ atrasi adwen ho so ene ye ma be ma kra ne obema anware enye hwe ba un se saade no se un betena brochire ha na se uhu bi wo fofra na uhu kra fenfem te se nipa no abodam adenti no yesa because of say wo atena ha no omo system na afa ni ti uhu ne say normal so hu de tie no enti eye sene wo ankasa wote hɔ a wobet ma system no can say wo be fa system no nti wo hu ne say eye normal ma me te Ghana me kɔ fom kɔ wi frɛ me ba na ma ebi ama hwe anka ma yewe me enwa ba ma kɔ sesa bi na me hu say kyɛ sɛ bibia no wi ase no bibia ne ho biem until say bia me ba ya be hu airport no mo say ene bibi say so ye different me be fru play me ba brochire me kodru Ghana no omo no omadu ane kra na enye me de e di entia because no be di ha na e ha di ensuo tomatoes no me hu ne say me de but the moment I me trans system ni mo ko mani me ko be 1 year no na afi omadu ane na wo bibia ewuram eti se ye pese ye sesa ye nkrofo no life de baha enye easy sa enokra no possibilities na nye nde obi obaka kire se betima ye na no oboa ebeche pa because madika ka se krom ha no se okọ na onam kwan so a ye wo ebi a highway ye wo roads no chese edoson roads bi wo kra trailer amfaso ebi wo kra na chese car tires train faso but ye kro no aponche odwan na ntwie car tractor ye nyina ekwan one kwa opese eho eti se sister nipa na etimu no life ye te America impossible Oh, unless say you be fight akọ anim na say pese ya te say America dia ye na e free ha na ye kọ no ye sika na ebenya no ye no ma ebenya na ye invest bia ye no ma ebetimi ma nipa no so o masesa kakra e okru no so on de che no obi kura o fi ha kọ ya na akọje obi girl enti say ukọ na akọje kru mo girls be for boso because of so sika nti obi so kura so kwa of Papa Smalley ye betu no duro nti se ni fie kura no ono mu nidi kuro no so no o te pocket fa no mu nim se o mu nyina na to nsa didi but hu ni se waba brochire nti no oni nipa no to nsa didi ebe de watimi asesa nipa no the moment abe sa de ne pe na nipa na fa no ho adwen asempa kura na aka kire na wonti enti ube hu no na obi ni mo akufo adomo propose ase wahu o motiti fam o no mo kabanku o mo ye we at the end of the day obaka so wajimi obaka sa me nu ajimi fo na me ne beko papa se wo nsa ne ade ne tie sa pepepe na abrochire tie o ha no kura no majority no no mo adwuma mu na se ade bia o pese o challenge ne kakra no one wo kire wadwen no bebre mpa ne sa o pese every day ono control the moment o be start say wo kire wadwen o challenge no na wa be problem ama no broni pe bibi na sama o pene se o ho oden wo ye youth na wo ye adwuma ma no o wareo broni ba wareo na wo ye young guy utimi gina so a o fa na frane o fa we utimi gina so be de o ho a ompamu si abonten da the moment a wo ye akokora no na opamu majority o mo ware tuntumfo nyina no omo nkonkosi awie enti ye nka se enoma na omo ka na ebi ye but ade a eduru a ye de ma tipaye no ntimi mfa ma yefunu kra enti ade a atade a bia Mr. Abi sha be ne fe no me sha enye fe ti ya kan wo mare wo musa otin setete unko yitete yi enti papa nsem na omo broso ne de ese me hu ne se kakra na peti tinsa enkrofo na efi o manu aba ye leaders na efi o manu aba no ye be take o mo ne yahudu o mo wasa no ma no ho o mo anu masam na ne de yahudu o mo but ye kase ye kofa achirichiri ye aba bibia na ye pese ye nya na Ghana ato asede a ebe ma focus no kura ye free empayifo no so e de akodi ya nkasa ye beblem ye ho bibia beblem ye because ye bibia nye arabufo ya omo ete omo kroma omo hoto omo adane omo no ma bebre India foe ne ho omo nyina kan super powers mu ukona uhwe omo kocha ne no ma ne bebre sekramoni owu a ono ya de ahoma na akyere ye de eyi na akyere no ho ye de ko ozu a ye de wakoto fridge wadane adwene so many years and so many months ni abeg zero send na kwasi kan ni de wakosi o but ye kwakosi o sa no amanfo abro mo sa no omoni je papa me kasi esusa na edu ba bia na ye kasi and see the wakekeeping here ya chepa wakekeeping by ya chepa number wafuyi nti ukọ abonte na obisa na ne ho te sen o yesu ba na obisa una na ya de no sisi ade no hoto no e de nti ya ye pese omuwu ne ye kokosa e wo wakekeeping ase e koni e koye no chese eno ma bebre nipa be ba kru no wani baje e ya ade a nipa no waya ma ne ho muti abrochira baka se nye ema no but ono hu ni se ye se upa kruwe mu papa abrofu kruwe mu holidays pray wo mu ni nyina ye de holidays eni nyina bebre no omo celebrate Santos no saint no but yes omo Christopher na no minim UK de sa ɛsoro ha sɛ Eastern Europe na mɛka no sɛ sɛn Belgium ha ne ayi mu nyinaa no enra sɛ na enra yɛ knife Pentecost day holiday babia ha Germany babi bebree na holiday but yɛsɛ ɔmo nkɔ asɔre ɔmo nyɛ Kristofo ɔmo adi Kristosom na chia de abelde ɔmo kuro na wie enti no sesi ya no nipa na ɛba mu no ɛsɛ ɔmo mpɛ Kristosom a wa abelde awie but meka ne saa no nkyerɛ sɛ asɔre na ɔmo kɔ nti na ɔmo abelde ɔmo kuro no ɛka ho ehyepu ɔmo because mmara bebree wɔ mu a first no di so na ɛboa ɔmo kuro no yeye ɛna ɔmo nso no ɔmo bebree ɔmo de ɔmo de mo ɛna ɔmo leaders but at the end of the day leaders ni nyinaa no koraa no mmara kuro ya ɔmo mmara nyinaa nso na egyina sɔre so me drive wɔ kuro we mu drive wɔ kyesɛ Europe bi bebree kakra wura kuro nim papa na mo bɛka no koraa menim UK na menhyɛ dan enkyini hɔ ka mo ukɔ 1 2 3 asɔre dan 1 2 3 asɔre dan 1 2 3 asɔre dan ade no mo kuro na ansɛ that time na no mo sisi asɔre dan bebree saa no ade na kuro na ansɛ but akwai to say obi a wa force wa na wanya sika wi a o se wa ye no o mpadwuma o hu de ade na koye wa force wa se despite mo tonton cassette mo ye e na ko fa cassette na bia na nso cassette na amwa e bi kura obeka kire se o mpadwuma enti media de meka ne se yen develop yen sɛnea nyame bɔɔyɛ no yesu na ɔbɔɔyɛ ne yɛn culture ne ne bibia ne develop so country bia ɔbɛstart sɛ emu nkrɔfo bɛtu kwan akɔ UK US mo no mpɛ sɛ mo implement saa nkrɔfo no lifestyle no untimi develop da ɛna ɛma Africa yɛ side hɔ no ankasa no yɛntimi develop no because Mr. Beko hu UK for planner omo plan ade no mo hya ase be 200 years and 2000 years no mo start planning ye start year ho etoto no kakra no omo wie ne ne no ohun se finish na fe nti no opese ye implement ye ade no organize ene menso na be kwa ko hu bi go Spain a ebia na ye be 40 years plan on plan ye bibia bridges ni we kro ni no plan ye saa bia 40 years no mo de aye saa de no me who finish ne pe me pese ye implementing organa inti me ye defense minister me the Spain for plan ba we minister or the way be can say bi pa no so pese teacher ni ne kura kan de ya no pe ba bi a sources no eno na ama ye man no aka ho no ye nim ba bi a source no ne afa mfimfini even though me ne nkrofo mo ka say yempanyfo nkrofo leaders no mu di enim no na se Ghana fo ankasa no yenhye da no oma ye no ye ho ye no nuano mo no ya adwen kakra bi e wo ba bi na bi a me no mo nya adwen so ne se the moment I make say me kum ho me sacrifice me wama group no me wu a anase biribi tom wo kwan mu a group no e de no mbe ya ma me papa sanka se omo show bibi me hu sa asoma si de se ne na omo ka kwa me kroma yi anka anya hwe no kwa me kroma wu ye no yesi wo se ne kwa me kroma ko school obebo bla so mo man Ghana ye we are one sidan de ene enko sidan ba akoma ne maame ne nuanom omo nso obi kura kokoo no moton ye ana etiti kokoo na ase nyina na ye de hwe nipa ba ako ko tete na bi nipa ba ako pe ne etimi hwe no na abusia no nso but yam fi no enti uga se na do hwe sa no mani nyina wagimi ese oso bi ma ayi kenofori ata na ode kotra ho mahama anye kwasea ese oba ye no ofunta mu ma Ibrahim mahama kodanim ase dun ka tia so ba sa ne ma o ese o enti at the end of the day no yen no hona na say ye said ye normal tie no emma obi a oye adwuma manipa na oye adwuma ma oman na onyini yam ede na ekofa we nyina baaye abrochire noma abi mu aka gu yasomu a ne kwa abramo ne kwa simu akan yemfa abrofu idi na ye oni ye noma ye kwachanyo enkan na ye wo ho no se dokuru si ho a ukoto a wo de nsesa no be sha ase wo born dog se obeko because unim se ye tete gale bejewo ba kwa simu kro ya ne be mu kro ya advocate ya yenyisa no ma na enyo munye oni yankofa brofu yankofa kristosum ba so mo si hey kosi enkosi koda kristosum democracy yemo bi anka yemo onye sei at the end of the day nyina anso yakwaji tuma mo si kai into unless say ye beko back to our root sene na onyomtofo na ekana papa ye be nwane sa akọ round say ya Sam George be ba be kan de ofuso ampofo de ne de ba be bom we de ne de baba we ba kan say we ba ye be toko sa kwa de nyina fa enti papa me de ade me hu ne say ye kase ye fa abrofo no ma ne kidisa ye bebre
okay
se ufiti prekoposi a mo jaba enokore
ye bedase ate na minim obaje questions because
the questions wo ha me papa say na ma
Abi
we say me kasa say onya question
I'm here. Hold on.
So what is it? I of a body abodin say o kan ho bi na.
Yeah. There's something I want to ask him.
Okay, cause
you see when we talk that we should go back to take our thing. Mr. Bwedi, the Sankofa thing you people are talking about. What are we going to take? Do you understand? Because we are not saying we should throw the good part of our culture away. Like me. Look, the food I eat here, UK here, every food I eat is either Ghana related or Africa related. Occasionally, when I go to work, maybe there's coffee or something you cannot avoid, and coffee doesn't come from here. So there are certain aspects of you cannot do away with. I eat cocoyam. There's something we call yoyi. I don't know if you know. I mean, everything I eat is Ghana or African. Fine. So, but when you both say we should go back and take, what to take? Oh, you want us to go and take Asantehene? Can Asantehene alone manage Ghana? And right now, I heard the chief who has died, they should cut head and go. Mr. Bwedi, is that the things you said we should go back for?
Where we are now? Better cross a train, you better be clear from that train, Swati.
So you volunteer, then we'll cut your head.
Now, Abi say, ye kasi ye twetire ye twetire anka ho anka wo be pese ye twentire. Anka wo bi anka me 20.
If somebody from Kibi dies and they want to cut head, I can recommend like 3 people.
Chaso de chaso. Of our body to aso.
Oh wait, meet me I can real quick.
Okay. All
right. Just to make a quick point. Your friend saying, Papa Smiley.
Mm-hmm.
No, I heard Abe say, well, we should go back and take. Abe, I think it's only one thing we need. Send a brother and all kind. I think it's your friend Prince. I think say our identity. We've lost our see we identity now. I think say everything will solve itself. That's the bottom line. We've lost that identity. And we're chasing somebody else's identity. Once we figure out or we go back for our identity from the get-go now, I think say a lot of these issues will be solved. And see, it's not go back and take one specific thing. The identity comes, it's like a huge thing. And if you know who you are and you understand your identity now, I think it solves a lot of this problem, because at this point, most of us are lost, including you and I, whether we like it or not. So let me cancel so crazy.
Okay. All right then.
But quick one before Mr. Bwedi comes in. Sam, I don't know whether you are using the word identity in the narrower sense. Okay. Papa Smiley, when you saw me on Sunday, do I have an identity?
Say identity comes in diverse forms. So what identifies
as
as
an obvious identity?
Say me who no. So okay. I'm say yeah. What travel mark?
Exactly. Sam, do you think you will allow your child to be given tribal mark? Is that the sort of identity you are talking about?
No, Abe, that's not the identity I'm talking about. Like, you have to know your ways, the way we were raised, the way our culture, our knowledge, the way we were raised. When you were growing up, we give the typical example that, the market woman can even leave their money at the market and nobody will steal, because we had like a different culture. Like, you believe, say, before we are there, you believe, say, me who say, obi me no be any se minti me there, some bit me their babon thing and their baby mommy non koni. These are all part of your identity. And man can be sano. Yeah, you're these days no be a person
but in this part of the world, they don't have those things, but they practice all these things.
That's the identity, whatever it is that you and I are thriving in.
Abby, what's it? They don't have what?
That we do here. They have the identity, and that's what you and I are thriving in it.
Oh, but obi our identity, everybody has some.
But I mean, some of the identity people are talking about, me, I don't appreciate some of them.
Okay, all right.
Do you understand? Because me, this sort of identity I have has cost me more than I could have benefited from.
Okay, all right then. We hear you.
So when people are saying we should go back and take identity, take culture, it sounds nonsense to me.
Yo, yati. I'm say I of our body, and na a floor no. So and I'm for so maybe some questions. Into offer. Then our cafe the nuanoma kai hu na ye say sir, okay, all right then. I'm here kwesi. Kwesi oh.
Yeah, papa.
Yeah, ton kasisi ya the opposite the kan ho no. Fa kan ho.
Of a body kasa was it wa drive ya ohun asori bako. Way. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Say me he so be can be bisa. Me ba hai ana making. Baby a o ka say asori esi ho drive bia ohun asori no. Me pa cho pa na hospital be na wa kwa opim for a dafom. Say omri bako. Baby a so wa chini nyina no. Wa hu say opim for bi dafom. Say wo yare na cause hospital. Obi on ma wanya ye kan say a sichiri yade diabetes. E kuro tunu no oda ho. Ayawo akora order from person onka bako infantry me sa identity ni sa we know eso me nua sam ekasa nyina brofo kra o kan kra me kra mente ase eso o kan identity anka o kasa nyina ko katwi me ba hai twi na me ka minim you see yeah, I don't know maybe I don't know. You
Papa Smiley, man.
Can be a phone. I say some credit to the party. Time. We SPN cafe. We could try new party to say. We'll be a who could try to pick up say. A protect one say well Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, with me to me, because just say I'm so catch me say identity, never will be more Diana will be more Diani, D1, me have full assessment.
I would say. You see,
Papa Smiley,
Samuel,
may I?
you,
I
Yeah,
bet
ma, Papa
sensible
Smiley.
question say,
Papa Smiley.
Papa, I bet the chat and you.
yes,
Yeah, what?
let,
Yeah,
I was
what?
to,
Papa Smiley, me Baba, no one could chat the knee say. Or yare, dear binti, you could chat now from your family be dear being question and home. I would tell you, my yare, of course, a so many. Come on, even Sakran quite disable, you tell cat. That's what we are here saying now. You show a Nina. Every day, just a man to me.
okay, home so,
Something
Samuel,
that we
Sam,
need
come
to.
in, come in, come in,
Papa Smiley, me kaya be
yes.
see ye nyina yayira because in the perfect world na nke nyina tie krom ne kasa ane ye di esu ande was school ye kasa ane ye
And
di
yeah, you
bibia
some Brahmin
eh
ha,
ye
who's
nyina no.
to Miami,
That's what we're saying.
Bragana,
So that's what
Hadina,
I'm saying. Say
Yentra, but
at
we
the
know
end
because
of
I
the
was what
day
you
no
was a
ye nyina yayira because say sebi ye mpanyfo na ndi amboa ntini ye nyina tutu akwan abɛhyɛ obi man mu a ɛpɛ sɛ yɛmbɔ bra ne ntimi nya bibi mfa nhwɛ ho. That's what I'm saying. Ye kasa identity na yes office obi atwitwa wɔ n'ani ho nti na it's not any way. But when the Becca Charles since I know you fair chance they want to try to know who fair. It's something that you've seen it on mainstream, so you think this is what it should be versus what maybe your ancestors were doing before we were colonized and what it was, what were we doing before those people came into our lands and introduced us to mentoring what did they come, what were we worshiping before and what the Bible anyway in the prayer, so your kind identity and I don't think so narrowly saying aduane anaasɛ atare anaasɛ wɔni hwan yɛatete ho is just one thing. It's a big thing. Think about it. The way you were raised. I don't know how you were raised, but the way you were raised is like that's the identity we're talking about. Is huge. It's at the end of the day, we need to understand where we came from so we know where we're going. If you don't know where you came from, that's the bottom line. You think, say, these people have the identity and we've come here and we accepted it and we're saying, see, and then fenty, you know what? She's suit and tie. And then fenty cabrofo. And then fenty, say, that is the identity. And whether we like it or not, we've accepted it because we don't know what our own identity is. So we are following the identity and it's working for us. And you know what? That's what we came here for. So we don't have option. We do it. We have to deal with it. I can't speak tree like I want to. I would love to be able to. The Americans see it in that. I would love to be able to be saying it in tree, but I'm lost. I would love to be able to speak my language versus, have this. But unfortunately, this is the circumstance I've been put into. So I make do with what I have.
You, Sam, you better ask it.
Minty and maybe I say more fast. I confused. Just say, who's team? They were saying, what's the yellow identity? Who's team Miami? One of the best. Who's team? Kawu kasa ina ka wako Walmart. What top bag? What better Ghana? Na yeah.
I was in, and now, I was in.
Papa, meet
And now, work out. Would you see this soon? Think I saw better. Yes, it is not better. You're careful, pa. You,
some your customer and just here.
Prince or
Moa,
you, Bamazo.
I drink a shit.
Hey, you are Prince me in a wadi and so, Bombardier.
Bakus was for fruit about research.
Was it a fruit me pay one cassette? Was what that house was for fruit. Yeah, moon continue penny. Why? Was what
experience. No, I say Bakus was for fruit and about research.
All right, I've been go China, Bombardier, and Cassing you. We are not why? Okay. And see, Bombardier, Yanko.
You that's it. You better Yamiasi say if you're done you buy parliament, Bojaye na Yejay home. Na me say if you're done a cry, I'm say Silana and go for some dinkoma. I say I didn't more the sana memenda kwesiada adwada na edema 3 days na edema nkofo bi yes na komunya ka sa midweek mi so nti eba Tuesday nsa na akoye free flow no bia pese oka ase boja ye no mini version no ti yeja ye ho kwan no nyame nso ahwe so phone doors yakɔhwɛ yaka ena ne se ne so yaba eba nso se ebi mo abrɔbɔ so a na yakɔ nti ebɛkyia empenifo nyina ne wɔn eti akɔnifo radio se radio enye platform keke nti ebeda eye Kwabena Agreement Germany Ohima Mandi first lady of akɔnifo radio na yachia eye Shalom so Uruguay ene omomuti frequencies nyina eye Twitter eye YouTube onyabo AK na akɔnifo radio eyaba AI no wɔyɛ ade oni akɔnifo radio ene se ne nso eye ebnada de hu se months days nyina ebnada Kwabena ene abena na maka yɛ se Kwabena ne abena no eye akama mu de omumra ne eye ojam ojam ena abena de ne bajo ne nyina kyɛ se omo yɛ friendliness no wo probi ni na bo bread to kwan a Kwabenafo ne abenafo no omo na ye very very friendly say adam fasem ne hospitality there Kwabenafo ne abenafo ena ye na nam scientists for no ma observe ye hu saa na omotie saa ena omotie enti yesusu ye Kwabena na meki said this ye Kwabena de na gise shoe size adwene no so ye de ne so kama papa me de sha ase say ye na ye free flow no me be share eye apomodin masem apomodin sese ye ko Ghana aye disease ba kwa sese aso anu kese eye monkeypox ye ta friend no mpox na sha se na ye no for sese ya recorded 34 new cases ama sese number ni nyina akosi 79 na ye Ghana Health Service was on more than ye contact tracing because ade no yare na no hye say wo hwa de ende ba beto akɔnifo radio about yare ne ho susuaso ne se de city na symptoms na take 3 to 17 days ana typically 2 to 4 weeks and na wo hu symptoms no na aboa na se ade de ba ne monkeypox virus no ene de ba timiti free aboa ne enipa mu it mean human to human transmission. They are very, very communicable. Say we will be na say uta no ekoshia obit me enyebi direct contact with sexual contact with na ohwe yare na ewo baby bebre especially Central and West Africa na say kwa etakosi dia Congo mu homo party ebo wa kwese pompo no wo so hwe picture na so hu nyina obeji se wan hwe obeka say wonya chicken pox no se ni nyina the same family chicken pox smallpox and na we monkeypox but we dey no ya na as a boy na so abobɔ hunam nyina be bia enti wo hwɛ symptoms ni bia be a fever and muscle pain we dey na yo ya and itchy ne yo hunam yo hene rash headache swollen limp no on nip nose no na sa true na bobobo sa na wa yemre so enyo bia na nya sa symptoms but mostly so nya sa symptoms bia also ye ntem na call hospital currently the enshede ni basin bia ene ne combine sense ni nyina free pox mabusu mu no na mta use vaccine dey wo smallpox na etimi ediye se one pe ho do obetimi pneumonia woni kura no wan hwe ntimi ho ade obose no baby apom ayi ne bobɔ wo no pipe ya obose na ebetuma create infection ni sa no mapi enti no we ye ade a Ghana Health Service for so omubo hu de wo se omuye contact tracing enti se obi nya bi sa sent se bi a na obomodi a se Ghana de yenta nko we ya obetena ho a na de ne so nya so a would be sa especially say omo amuti ye compound house ni de no say nyina na timu to wan hwe ya would be sa we yire wo ma amuti fi wo nyina enti so far ni de this nipa for na muda admission ye monitor wo na almost also ye contact tracing na Ghana Health Service share public say omomodia no maintain good personal hygiene. Personal hygiene no. Na avoid close contact with individuals exhibiting symptoms no. Nti menka say na meyire nya bitinim ni nesida me beda mpa so da bi. Saa mre ni de osem de separation na we da mpa so na we koda konwom enye saa wodo ho ka na obenya bi. Na we seek prompt medical attention. So unya symptoms ni bia prevention is better than cure. Na no. A healthy nation is a wealthy nation. Papa so a em say aban ye say we one city levy ni beba no. Eye commercial transport operators ye say ene Tuesday o meko nationwide strike. Na enomu na Ministry of Transport any unions for no kushia na transport for no so o ma suspend you know. Na enomu no the into musa suspend say aban timi church o mu the ntia o mu de saa one city no eto so o kai o mu say o mu hwe bebi na price of gas and I say diesel ne petrol na ewo asisi aba from say can say 17 cedis and asisi aba say 12 cedis na say the 1 cedi air to kra na say 4 cedis kra still 16 minus 17 enti amanso e shombo say enya dia levy no ability to increase in fuel prices enti asama or deputy public relations officer Ghana private good and now taxman GPR to say the government assured them that the levy will not lead to an increase in fuel prices. What we have to do now is to monitor the situation to see if by September there will be any changes. If nothing changes, then it means we do not have the case. In terms of what we have with September, say yantu petrol yantu diesel the next and na aband the wakano nen one na the more unions for money case bia. Name say price of petrol no cost road there and no be increase or more operational costs into no there to may reconsider or more decision as is also more strike no nti said ye can no asembia no ye de ya no na eka nti omkotena ase no omajojo ama omaji aband the netum on condition say from now to September no enya dia fuel price ebede ebekoso kama na nisu fuel papa say Ghana Registered Nurses Association so omodi omo thermometer o mata de enso white and brown ni na no bet na egu say maybe twem be say 4-5 years ago omoni aban etna say about omo conditions of service no na de bia omo ya na aban da omo na aban da omo nti said the aban so ye continue ndi e say na yakofo do brezo na sa de ne bai de a omo gitu mo amakọ labor ni sa nyina ya jatum sampa o say aban timi ye yi no na insan say aban so ye to aso nti no say mama aba na aba Ghana aban ya na mo hu nsa to mo de next one say omo condition service no aban timi enye na omo tum hu ntom kakra ha om kakra na ni nyina say wo de cost kasemu na say o say aban hia be say 2 billion cedis na otimi de cost of a nurse for you know to matwe bia mama ko nyina ama labor commission for say nurse for no mudika nenso no modality say that one no ma amfa ti nurse say community any abantimi ka could do some according to the law no nti o she omo senka omo fa mo fidi basila omo mfa nti say no omo wo intensive meeting na omo ye na nurse for no still no o say condition service in the omo timi ntwen the next budget ebeba next year no abanzo say this year so one form one count one more de omo kan no other sectors omo de na ewo mu nti they say aban kope 2 billion baby ansa na what they fix it nti asisa kwatwuma mentwe next for no say aban ewuska abanzo say no so omo ka so kopa 2 billion na ebetima ha Ghana economy no cause o man pa budget omutim ko diska yen budget ye ndisila no health minister ni nurse for no omuguswa na for the meantime no aban say a nurse for o retire you know say pesela no ometima boa na omutumi hold fort no abra aban ne a nurse for na omunya retirement no omunya ntimi nya yi a ne nkomeboa ana enye ohye so wa person bebo bia no na wetima so be abra omne omu juniors no so de edi nkomo eti necessary de ono no na nyine mu no untimi embleme anes for no se de meka no Ghana ekwan ya efa so waste yesika especially government no government no ye ni bi nso government na large say you cut it down on your waste ni no maybe a bit more solve so many problem organized labor no a bit more solve on problem bebre ni sika 275 MPs for no mucha as gracia makas as gracia na illegal as gracia is not the same as at the same to one a monument no at the same to one a monument the constitutional provision into na wuti di na at the same to one you wo mo a ya cho mu di a omoji sa ade no aha but ye ka as gracia akwai say who employee waso employee ni no say was only GBB na say e be de me de bo abaso enti enye legal so that say the illegal ni at the same to one a monument no no MPs yema executive so ayama MPs na mama council de so modalities wo judiciary say modalities ye de enti social as gracia na MPs for no aya maraka say amra no omusa every time on at the same to one emoluments no musa agi omo ankasa twesika ma ho eti de bi etimi ko 200 300 400 tankra omo twesika no pamu Ghana fo a omo twa omo kan nyina sa omo free gallery ho na omo ankasa nhyehyehye omo sikasem na mfantwa esgracia no nti yo esgracia ene nti seska no se MPBA gi 400,000 kwa no multiply by 275 MPs nti Ghana nkwa MPs na ebe kwato aba next for obe win so sila also session 9 nti na akwese de worry times was all wo dwuma nti se timitwa sa no nyina ewi a ebenye sika bebri e di ahwe enoma pi na sika e de ma MPs no omoji se 15,000 na se ema obi 1,000 times obi ankoto ni petrol mpongu nka mu no eno ebe sa na se the next door kwa na ye tondo kunu kwa enya de obi tuka aye no obenante
yo bombari uwi a pasma eja asamwani tie no mama why Mr.
you ma eja samwa ye na anaya ebenebo a me no by san se gas no omunye ne free coupon mo kwa no makobu free nti no se dokun kra o next door kra obakuta kra obakodi dokun ewo na brongo no de kodwi spade de no de aba enti set me katikati de nyina abochire na ye de ye entourage be se 100 na full plane no ebe jiske free Netherlands for America ni South Korea no obeko na Netherlands the prime minister no no anka so otwi bicycle otwi bicycle obeko South Korea so no kura no se ne hunya won wase sika ya omde mai kura no be the time e South Korea ni yedi mu 1/10 ko so hwe entourage obi abeda hotel na yi na nam ka je se ye president bako Germany na baby aminwa bako ye djuma hotel no no obonika se baby o president abeda de enda hokwa sika se obeda wo one day kwa sika ombetua na enye sika kitwa nti obeti ase nti akoye se adamo ne huma since for republic makase for republic no de bia makase asem se so hwe all the republics na Kwame Nkrumah time ye Buzia time Leman time ekosi de yewo msisi ehia sefi jeje 93 na ye de no yenko ku bi enbum but abonefo se mewo mu no chensen ke yayi ku for republic ni ye very very demonic instant of corruption bribery ni financial mismanagement ye this candidate said ye o madwene ni ho enti esa na other workers no ehun sa se omu de omu labor boa for productivity I say it more market ya sa ketwe ne fe ne wage no it is the price of labor omu ka so mu ye NGO for say ye non governmental organization ye de ye charity say ye njiska omu ye dwuma adwani bia bible kra kan adwani bia patana ketwe into omu provide service in terms of omu widie mu omu sori anopa ebija omu yire no omu kunu ho ka yusu betremu no drivers no omu tan ko emission test ntino exhaust pipe nyina yetum ti omo hu migum nyina na akọ from mujano na omanya leukemia na FM blood cancer nti Ghana wo pese obedo dwumo no obi ayemre ni enum saa de no Ghana for bebree wa omo carcinogenic yi wo system no baby omo blood type na bia en lead to full blown cancer ntutu I see wo ye say enum no a cause yen ko check up enti omo says then omo so more responsibilities light bill water bill ni yi no so omo cause omo try light bill ni water bill at least no also they have to receive something for their labor no nti ene na en kofo hwe MPs sika mu die executive ni sika ye de mo enanu ya Carlo ye no mbese $100,000 meanwhile so sika ye hia na eliminate schools and the trees no 161 million cedis saa time cry na akufo time na $1 cry ye bese 15 sineg just about 28 million saa $28 million na last parliament 8th session no omo from na say no na exactly the same amount ye de mo ye car loans no nti bia GF 93 sa nti afibia ye mo car loan nti bamba be mu na omatna mu be transport no magia na sisi wasabe speaker of parliament nti on speaker of parliament no as MP no waji article 71 na wajibia as speaker of parliament no wasa article 71 nti osa retire obaji be double nti waste bebree ho a wasa etimi cutting off o man ye ndoso sa 30 million ye ndoso say wo hwe ye national income na ko divide by ye population na ka ye per capita income nke wo so pa be san say ye fictional nti no ebi musika na yakodi bebi mu ho nti wo nya say sika no ebi gi usika ni di nti na ba labor assembly wages then I can never side with government because workers now provide adwuma na minimum say Ghana is capable aban capable so with me 2 billion no or kaso pesisi ya obenya 2 billion ye ba say be say cry be say $2 million and something what about and I say be a $20 million bi obenya say sika no so kaso de koye draws a obenya sa $20 million no nti yes na aban e wo mu say ye panka budget no but ye what discretionary I can say expenditure ho no ye call ye say ye Ghana sika no for no bebre main one consolidated funds ye sense of contingency funds ho contingency say we know any thing cause medical professionals in the world say edwuma bia hu hia de but said ye kwade kan no so obi nyo bia so obi yobi yobi etori bia na medical omo say the professional because omo so omo ankasa scars omo ho de we so be course betukwa na ene social media bu se nurse ni or telephone so pa kra ko yikra ye si tweska palo wonyanhwe onzo pa ni diti okran post scam no so doso medical scam na ho no unsa America to de bia ni achiche America for doctors bebre ono de billions dollars ne ka ho asemu o maye na by FBI for no mu monitor mo cause e dukwa hunye kwa ne ye kiro mo saa bi ne koso Ghana na nti o se BNI ne yoko for no so mo hwe o maye cause scam a Dr. Pony bi so no drone kwa wo bitmenje bi wo government pharmacies so no be on Anapona pharmacy akwesha ho nti do a abande 10 cities no be kwa Anapona baby no na ye bi 100 cities na doctor so nya share next for the big bomb de bi so social media so wo be hwe ko Instagram sisi ya bo next for maba wa na o ma hye white na o mo church mo to no na patients mo so atwam wo waiting room ho nti basla no once abanja tum wo omo consular service ne de ye best say aban omo modia na 2 billion ye cedis de ye sika ye di no within abandon just 1 week enye sika bia cause kwasa sembe bria aban die no say o de 2 billion ma next for na me ne beje ho since ye de be ma MPs for omo bugas ne ye omo free no ye tete nyina so a ye betuma nyiska bebre ama enye next for kwa all the 650,000 public sector workers nyina no bia be we ye ke enche bia na sponsor adiaba national teachers sponsor don beba for NAGRAS for the National Graduate Association of Teachers sponsor dia beba obehwa na for so college for so don dia ba obehwa na polytechnic sponsor so dia ba nti obia eda aban ebi wo ho a it makes sense ebi won so na ebia na oso ma aban kakra ba dodo na mesisi etimi cut down corruption any some of the misadventure costs na ye and bear 30%, Ghana will have enough fund to solve so much of our problems financially. Yen ko I'm a program bubu fu say ade na mo beji loan. No. I don't think say baby we are hungry enough as Ghanaians no. They are no na can so we take action behind no. Omo na no we dey make by MP or mo pamu yi senka public ni be anka satan ke Nigeria for no year kam si senka be anka Parliament House kwa be ho crash say public na o twa oka no wo se o mane hu sika wa anka se wo twa ma ho a illegal na wapa mo nyina fi enso enche bia mo se mo sa Parliament House na Parliament House na mo pe no na ka betwa say public no nti no o ma say no say psychology MPs for no more musua de omu say na yepe nti enya de a bibia be yom nti the cost of becoming incompetent no a lower than the incompetent himself nti no saa na punishment bia tie senka wo mo mu diga na scan ye don ko parents squad dey shoot ma obi mu say that's the highest cost a onipa bit my capital punishment say ye bon ko putu saa na de na ko wi aban sika and now I say a maybe brady that hospital on the form or months that almost the but TB equal or that genius me a chemu. A crable baby caught that. Ya won baby caught that. And tea. Nema and a crown before hospital the infections are added. Abba. And to me, the middle I support parent squad. No, my cousin say everything must come with a course. And yes, if you're sorry, I need you when you're not the net, ya don't quit from name. There should be a course. The course, and they say, Sika or say, na nebuan, what course will be like, directly or indirectly. It's not enough parent squad no honor. And your bonnet will buy ya quans be a your bonnet. And yes, a word Jim Nipaquan qua. Jeda chapter 9, Yakubo catcher and Noah said, so would you Nipan qua, Majun qua, or mark reason. And yes, I'm sorry, I say, Nipaquan, now a company so wukuno. Name woman say, Nipakono aye bibiache o mani na dia. And it's a cage what. So, NTMPs for no moon say, and then almost almost besete award or money a DBA and to so say Bocha award. Bocha award near there say, or make it the price of corruption higher. And you say, be a public officer, be a obediske be no, the name and shame. And in here. Intuition was a mere sarcastic inaugural award. Me demand 275 MPs in me desire Bocha award no. Emma 275 MPs because the lawmakers no, but they are the law breakers. Inti say, obe say omu name and shame the enemy ankasemi ni mu ashame omu dada. Inti inaugural awards in there. Me the Emma MPs for no kane. Inti pete Bocha awards no. MP bia siso yo mama no award back me the meda bakwato nkum na omu sonje. Now, to set the example. Leadership is by example. Leadership by example. Say, almost say, Katashian, yet the Honsu na Katashian on the Pramano, a boho cane, because woman a year running na ye di operating no. A year OS video operating, you colos in na, and yam share, ye judicial and share a year. Lawmakers in na jatumo, and your boss stamp. Inti nakakra. Meka apa sadia nti yenhwe mpox ni monkeypox no na me hope say transport no so aban so di osebe yoyo no won kotu petrol mu ama transport operators nka say aban de mohwembo na omususu akọ demonstration nti meje mu na se meto ama eye orenyu nyamfo opening na ya atwene asamwa na onso bremu na yento asumpuo medase
Miss Medasi, we can simple. Bamasu, and I drink it. Men American as a one out can
Bamasu.
Oh, I drink you.
You, and just only you need the form London, then they free.
Oh, maybe me take you and a meeting. I say me pursue me and I have a na buy no all the friend monkeypox number. Now the buy no say menya bi mutum nya menya no me ya sika na eba dem say money pox.
Ada say dey bi na operator dey bi na ane manon se da price ke dey bi na emisa avesa wo And they say maybe
anyway, symptoms be of friend menya mefa edrobina iron tablets na kind of side effects was offer a wonya some skin rashes be and then na me the first one na me the
okay. I say edrobi yarebi need the reason why you are because many rashes need be about say symptoms.
Oh, media agro na me the first one I can take.
Okay.
And my second you know say Abbey Mintie Abbey ne worries ne tribal mark no money ade no no pa and I'm saying say you trying to men can say you trying to do and I say you trying to cut
Circumcised.
There be yeah I did man can you bro for na make me see you trying to do and now you trying to cut
I try and you trying to do
Bintino eno de hana say at least em enye ono tribal mark na etwa na enye ye culture na say hunni mfa so na circumcision no say omo de ye no eno so omo ye no so eno so no owo ho asem kan na say ne buafu ni pa na anyway edu baby a ye hu say ye mpanifo na omo wo ho no kwan a omo fa so a omo ye nyama bi no it's according to their own period of time and what is relevant according to their thinking. Papa apart from telephone na esifia yedi ensa wuremu ye dialing me na mfia bruchira kwai na mede mobile phone kwai kra ohwe din yo say awurade nyakopom wasan wo nipa foforo bi o no bari ahia nke yo so there we should reason a little bit more say condemning our ancestors, their beliefs and the way they did things, because yensu ye wo mai bia onne omo nyina no wo madwene and to say what they know and answer what is at their friend and at their reach yen ye nya fam ye nya pam me wo one different be how a footballer and a friend and ne ba urem kama or one of the French teams nibi na on wa koya akɔhwɛ training na ɔmo yɛ ansa no bɔbɔ no say ne ya o say ye de ball na ye ball ne ye gye ni keko we nim de business pa o ɛyɛ enye dwuma ketwa no hu say ɔmo gye millions ara na ida enye dwuma ketwa they get up in the morning they say they are just like idiots and not fools building their skills na body anke de to na bu hia ball na nka wa pass ya mo bi ana say kache bi a benye bi ana skills ni be do an wenya but it seems that they are training more than they are training unnecessary niama o training na omo ye no nye necessary ti sika bi ni kwa o kan depo ayefo e wo wi asi ma say ubenya di if you see a player or gaining million easy enough from kra bodyguard to kra na ukọ baby omdi wechi kra they are when all can them payon kra can them yeah it's paid but one here yeah obe feel say something easy be na say be try be edaho anyway my member nurses for strike no so
but I want to know about yena na masema me beto abese no oka ba trouble me bese na generalize bibia na yena no de enya na se bia some selected acts bia na traditions na everywhere say bibia no
no the emphasis was about the tribal mark no enye necessary say You say up to now, I'm saying, or yaw be with moi. He is not pardoning a friend and the parents who crash a woman man tribal mark. From deduction.
From this idea. And on the tia, some like I say, travel marks, you would, and I also, and no people are and yes, we say, Yakobo boy, and or they and when I baby or the English. Also, be I here the same thing tonight, any pain look strange, me boy. But so who the one I know I was it, and yes, I said it. It was more we travel marks and a bit, so travel marks and you different. If I just maybe a 2 millimeters, baby should be
identification. Identification.
That tribe no na say wo de na kitwa na say obia de kesi a yebeka so unsu no watom so raze. Aha, that ye onyago
I don't think any American work here ultimacy. Ono abeno is accusing the parents and I said the family. Exactly.
Aha.
And I may patch say made to me necessary because they know the reason why I am and then one who say necessary because and my example be say see a kind of quality now quality na you try so no try one mark maybe
no people you know a covered in the and a chiloba become was a none
okay
yeah na make obia ne de ene sawo your scarification no ha wachi na obu ha se no muteri bi wana abikra na ne maame wo na wawu ne maame wo bi wo mse
exactly you should be panel so say na no be
bisa na yi na yesawo ade ba ahun se make bibia no ebi wo na yestream bibi se female genital mutilation so no
but no different no different but yes, so yeah, the same. It comes under the same aspects. Identification in our so. No way, one mama kaya say me by Germany 81 no 82 rather. No, 82 because 83 number me by France. 82 rather. Neo alateni bi ola nya Nigeria Germany ba pa do nyame hu oba na wa wo yem behwo no lay atete no of friend plus na Nigeria ho friend -6 plus 6 6 atete na from 6 wa ha na 6 wa
na 4
no the new bring na Africans na mark no sure no odu na gifa no or the finger inside the mu a feelings onya no enye bi ni e feel say agru bi no kan na ade nti oni oba no ware omko Nigeria no bae no bae no baka chance me na me bisa the most intelligent question no omko Nigeria no ne ma me ka che no say yare ene bai no mo ni nro bi na de she mi no later on the man good luck no ahwe say in school okwa ni bibi oye bia everything I say made that touch nti wana me sorry na say na me some mensa we frame ni ade not from class me for me na me very young at 22 years at that age. No, as men from example, me mu penny na de bia me dia agro. No, no. Yeah, maka ma agin besia sem so pa. Anyway, my men come next point so. Bombardie, what who say? Yen fa bribia to ho ne yen hwɛ sem binka. Nti who say sa doctors, nurses, soldiers no me ade no. Almost strike, you know. anytime biara NDC for power biara and no power sorry. MPP for power they don't behave like that. And I won't say Manuel Srena was Srena Manuel maybe I said Paitia maybe saw a question keke. So what would dear because it's pathetic. They pia in this power pia. These civil servants, unrest, it becomes out of offending. By MPP for bad power, I went to a monka. Why? And then sa profession in made me attribute say they are mode of tribalistic political connotations to send in politics etiana. Me kakra me kanon me da was Manuel.
Bombarded me ho. And then me buy my Timanka Santi and feel my free kakra.
Yeah, ne was 20 mame minim just say wakasa. Sam, why now? We no or so the over.
No, yeah, I just say Kasa. I think it's Kwabena and Alex Brothers in Kasaya. Or by no way busy. No, Brack of my friend, by no way busy till went to me. Brothers fits me up. Yeah, you know. I'm moving on what chassis and I'll pay.
Make Sedek any Bamaso. Meki. You. Say me work for same say weekend go your graduation team say make it what so a party what so clean up until over you any Alex of Spain Espanol Bremwe
Bombarded. Now say me I'm a friend no ya o friend kwa brand na ya me won.
Oh David as what is what kind what you be can say you can say
me na ma friend say Bombarded my free kakra also what ya o friend be kizare.
You perceive who the what is in order. And you say be the order okay. You any Alex Bamasu
I don't care. Oh, you know what that my baby aboko.
And run and rich in the normal ball Spain in Portugal no who should be.
Me born so me there me support Portugal untino match busy there Cristiano unti ya me o Portugal side
me team me out of 3 me Portugal Spain Netherlands Europe na you know push me who said the obi a na majeso but now say the good old Ronaldo yeah because we watch Bob enye kra na say veteran is a veteran Mona Musia say but na a good match. Say at least na Spain the French Open no tennis no na Alcaraz ade ba ko tell say any game ti we the hamo bebre. Esa na ka double any game match. But anyway. Now let's say free flow ti minim de baby a unua ketwa Sam George so mso oye nkonya mso wo se watete say data na kwabda na ta ha no minim say bia what ya na di obeso ke bia.
Omate so. Yeah. Oba na no ka se omo beto so na say normal dollar na go from Bombarded. Say bibi atimi ko from.
Enti you say o hwe adwuma no obetumi aye say dem say o ka so ye same say oni for CEO of telco so say me ka say bundle no kra na kwabna ha ne pa say ukoga no to ya na asa esla time kra no busan say yetiso no say ontimi to na me ka say parliament na yes ade no enti Sam George ka say ontimi pon ne pen to so e say yakọ parliament no say ngopọ di twabọ say ono Sam George nyanya yi no onya mbosa aboji na o twabọ esla de ono an kasa nkọ parliament no aye na ade ba we de Sam George say parliament bom na ye dey e bitimi aye sa ade
Ebetima ateso
enti so hwe a MTN fo no say no aban to 50% but enya de ekọ consumer no 50% aban increase no e ba be ye cost to ɛyɛ MTF na na bɛfa ka no nti wohwɛ a ɛnka ne band na ɛyɛ 399 no sisi no ɔma na ɔmo nya 92 gig no sisi no de kɔ 350 wobɛnya sɛ mɛyi na a ɛno koraa no 399 na ɛyɛ 92 sisi 350 kɔ no wobɛnya 214 gig nti yɛato so ba ɛyɛ gig na akɔ soro asa akɔ soro wɔn a na ɛwɔ 80 Ghana minimum 80 Ghana na ɛyɛ I don't know na ɛyɛ ɛyi na I don't know which and then Airtel na mama yɛ 80 na ɛna Telecel ɛno nso aban se company so ntwa 10% na ɔmo 400 CD bundle for Airtel Tigo na ɛnka no Ghana for tɔn one ɔmo tɔn 400 ɔmo nya 190 no ɔmo Ghana for bi twa 400 na abase se no ɔmo nya 236 gig na is about 46 gig na abɛka ho ama consumers Telecel for nso so 400 bundle no naka consumers nya 90 no sisi na aban se omo de akọ 250 gig Telecel for nso apasa aka no enti na Sam George kwase wasa na yikra eka oni National Communication Authority ni finance minister ka se obeso di BBF no telecom bill no se ba na so mugituma anekwa no continue to see about 39% reduction or omo band na yi a omo tuto no nti adonu se we ya bia ye Ghana for ni be hu ana se omepe high court ne sa nti pra na be ka wo de na ihe ko yi
yo ya dati adena de ni na na se ayese obi abie ne ho nti ama ya de bi wo minim se bomba de ho de a
Obi chichi nkati ya na se
aha bibi jiji wo na minim ni pakura a wabie ne ho no ti ya go ya me ka na me tem
nche de be se be tracy bakro wonu se o ye o de kasa na be bia okay mami okay you kasa
nema e no de abande o ye nema bebre na enu nti na Ghana for to abama no se data no ne price na akọ from na ye dem mom asan so ye hia ne quality ti ye hia ne nyina me no me prefer say me tua mo na aye quality ne mom so mo hu say ne board den a o ma ate so no de o mo modern say quality no so be ya dwuma eno ye very important he say ote so na at the same time and also o mo ate so is quality na e wo ho no mpo wo ho de ya fine na bia e be wi ase no na abeye basa obeka na yese opese otua keto na o say nya quality obi answer mo say monte so de mo modern say mbe maintain na answer mbe ma the quality na akosoro because Ghana onu obi e kasa hello no do so the best rob omonye no
obeka say aban mo 3 months say omu 3 but mo sa cha say discuss be 2-3 weeks ago Sam George ya ko so mo 3 months say omu no so edu na omanya na omu wo eye friend say cost bia panity per year omu we dey omu de be ma telco so no nti omu mo chance na telco for na ma EBS schools na ya my chance the omu opportunity nti I think say December or somewhere no na sa de ne be sha ase because you could be different na kokoto data no ba enye data sem kra just common voice call no kra no wo for bi kra na oti yi enso ntimi nya yi no neze sisie
ombade ade ba ko America say data no de no asem de be de si na ohu na brother e bisa asem bi say den na NDC for ba na abanya dwuma ye for kokoko strikes a nyina ne say amamo no ayebu no a Ghana ho na ye wo no ese say aban take control over the country by NDC aban no time bi oba person oni amanfo no governing bom eti ya o ma kwan da amamo no ho a o mo fa so yes a na ma akofo ado press no wo ye demonstration sema binum wo ho a ene ma ye beto no ntini na amanfo no suro na sa hu no e very important e necessary because sa e friend is saying strike ya nurse for so mo ko ni strike ya da ho dadada strike ya enka ese so mo ye long time last year May mu ho na yete se mo ne aban akasa se mo pesa ne ma nyina aban no si obeje atum so obeya amam no wanya ma yetena as be months nyina na mo tegana ho obi anka hwe including the leaders was defending the government say oh aban no ne ye negotiation a opa na oje ato opa wa nyintu eni na here ni nansa yeto abase san ya 5 months penal demonstration na de atwa wo kra de say yese omo omudi animu no kra no wo mu atu kwan afri Ghana ho abetra Finland ya sabre no a wo no wa organize demonstration no wo wa afri man no mti eze no aban no kra person no tena se na oje wa asem no tum kra na wuni ho enti na make say aban no duru ba bi ono an makwan masa na ma na happen tinama na brother no bi say because enya sa anka be ba na yi yiwadi ye be yiwadi say executive powers na e wo me ho no ebi ma me kwan ma me di yiwadi wo ya ade a ense emfata say wo no wo pese wo defend all right fine now defend no Ghana na so defend no Finland that means that one man crofo ma ko gina wiam so omo no e ko ye demonstration me na no kana asem bi o say brabra for tinyinum na wo gina wiam a wo sa ono no a obo twene na wo sa no ono ya bo no so apata ba wo no de wo gina wianum na wo sa na oto nyom na obo twene na wo sa but ono angaza de wo tinyinum enyom no kura ro wato agu cassette so a ye de ase tape mti ono oni hobby wo na wo gina ho na wo sa wa wian oh these are some of things that Emma amamu nkoso because say also be ya the papa no be I said that plan who knows say akufo adom said that plan is from that year to ho and sa maame no na maame no kura won ne hwan because bibia they are politicizing on say ukoka ho asem pe yezie wu na wo ye politics be wa na de na ekoso no ye politics oh and them it say obi say amanfo e de sa asem na ba say oh American embassy a $1 no da 16 in a kromu de da 11 na American embassy me bisa say ye forest bureau ana ye forest bureau o udru airport kura ha kromu se na $6 na ene airport ho price na nye pe kromu ma uko hotel omo so omo nye dollar na o se chinchina obetua dollar obetua double yes odo no okọ me kura me wo ha madwuma mhai nipa bebre bi wo ha ono ni sika na $1 instead of 10 cedis no so 10 euros no so mi sika na 20 euros no dey amame that doesn't mean that that's a fixed price enya buy price no American embassy o mo ti cedis wo ho ti uko ho na se ukita cedis o mbeje se wo se kuromu so price no wo fama adenti na won se san wo kurom na won fa nkoto na are na ye pese ye niam bi se ade bi ye hu se ade bi akofom se enkofom kura dollar akofom ma fuel akofom to the stand they say now we 17 and ne we 12 5 cities different what was say kronum dollar na akofom no affect you bia na de ne ma Ghana de ma ne ma boye fo pa ye petrol se petrol bo akofom fuel bo akofom a ma ne ma nyina bo akofom mefi se obi a o tu kwan akodi dwa ofro car driver no so top fuel na ne bo fo ma sa driver ono no oye den o de cars ga no nkosoro enti lorry fare ba fom a ebo ma ne ma nyina ba fom ti se fuel ba fom ya ebo ma ne ma nyina ba fom se dollar ba fom a ebo ma ne ma bebre ba fom ti so dollar no a ko fom no affect fi okromu a me hu ade kro pese affect because individual be a ton in yama na say ono ne price open or the better so fine that is fine but nipo on be ba beto na better at the end of the day no and yama na the board be from the better but time and no ya mama enya equalization yama bia mo pese ye like ye pese chinchina twan say ade no nipa nyina hu say ade na efe yes chinchina anya fe na wani ni obi ani amanfo ehunu niam o amanfoɔ ni agye sɛ aban bɔ mmɔden ɛno nso nsuansoɔ bi ɛna ama nnɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Sam George mu nyinaa hunu aso ɔmo so a ama data koraa boɔ akɔ fam sɛ wahu na Ghana yɛte hɔ yɛate sɛ yɛate biribi so da bia afi bia yɛtom budget bi a ɛbɛba bia na ɛyɛ increment. This is the first time nti sɛ aban bi wɔ hɔ na sɛ deɛ nti a yɛ ana amanfoɔ fi sɛ yɛ no ade bi kɔ so a ɛnyɛ the best ba yɛbɔ n'aba so no sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so no yɛ far better than deɛ na ɛwɔ hɔ no sɛ wonya hu ɛno deɛ bi wɔ w'abrabɔ mu a ɛyɛ improvement ɛyɛ positive action anytime a wobɛhu sɛ nnora ɛnɛ me life woyɛ kyɛn nnora bia no ɛmfa ho ne quantity ɛne yɛfrɛ sɛ magnitude a akɔ animu ɛmfa ho so far as a wo nsa w'akyi no deɛ at least ɛhɔ na w'ahoɔden so yɛ na mmom so wohunu sɛ nnora life no na ɛyɛ kyɛn nnɛ deɛ a woyɛ failure nti aman wei no a yɛka ayɛ sɛ amanfoɔ ani agye no it is not sɛ yɛbɔ yɛn nsam yɛbɔ gye ne so kɛse o na mmom ayɛ sɛ yɛbɔ gye ne so nyinaa yɛadwene fata hɔ sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ deɛ nanso sɛ nka ɛnkɔ yi a nka yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛyɛ dɛ nka yɛbɛbɔ n'akyi na sɛ ɛkɔ yie nso deɛ adɛn na yɛsɛ yɛntwɛn kakra obi a ɔyɛ ade pa no yɛbɔ n'aba so na watumi ayɛ no mmɔ sɛdeɛ ɔmo ka sɛ deɛ ɔpɛ adeɛ akɔ kɔtɔkɔ no yɛnyɛ n'aborɔ deɛ ɔforo dua pa nso na yɛpia no nti sɛ ohun sɛ biribi bi kɔ so na sɛ nipa bi initiative bi na ama ne kɔ ne saa ɛdeɛ na esi okwan sɛ ɔbɛbɔ saa nipa n'aba so nti da bi ayɛ sɛ yɛ platform no yɛdeɛ sɛ ɔba ha na sɛ wobɛ criticize biribi a ɛna kyerɛ sɛ wo no gyama wɔ adwen kɛseɛ it doesn't go like that dabi hwɛ to criticize somebody no doesn't mean sɛ wo yɛ friends a constructive argument bi no. Because ɛhɔ no bɛ ma amanfoɔ ahunu sɛ wo ankasa no wadwen kɛseɛ no ho wɔ ayi question mark wɔ ho ɛfiri sɛ wo no wohunu sɛ ade wei yɛ na kyenkyena wo so criticize a criticism no na ɔpɛ woyɛ opposition by force a that is fine but ma ɔmo hunu sɛ wo no opposition na woyɛ no woyɛ for what reason adɛnti a woyɛ opposition sɛ mimi who's the MPP ni opposite John Mahama Niema that is New York because omu your opposition na omu feel say the omu ye failure enti no so omu hu say aban bi beye bia agu omu no anim ase ba won so wo nye politician wo nkɔpɛ party wo nkɔpɛ aban bi ani nti wo dia wo behu ni say so obi ate bibi so a so far as enko soro no enra ye say ye the one CD ka ayi e friend say ho fuel ho ye bɛbɔ akiri wɔ ha ene John your friend saying yati data so your rubbish as I know say yenye Ghana ne den ye de eni ho ene ye bo na ba so Kwame Nkrumah wu ko wi nti da bi e ka say ye bo ne din a ye bo emu ase because ono oni ho ba ko te ase na because na say nke be bo na sum na anya hwe so a Ghana fo na tu no nti say Nkrumah was so good sa aden na etu no etino mama ye hunu niama kakra ye kan se reason kakra based on the ye hu say de enti na mama mfo bo akire se dum so wo ho a eye John Mahama na mom ye ti data so de a eye nkwasasem se asemo ye hu asere ankasa ye hu asere enti nurses no a omo akọ ye friend say sa strike no se meme ya ban a nkampanifo mo da no nyina nka be yi omu nyina di ka be yi omu nyina di efize na dodo a mo di yes ade no de to dan mu na mo antimi ankọ ene aban nan go through manye demonstration da ne mo aban we ba nro ya mo ne ne kura ntra table ho nye negotiate na mo ye so kura mpo no amasan ye simpanifo na san tukwan ya kwaja that is disrespect ya obi betimi di ama omampani anase mini me a ka be sake omu nyina ka be yi omu nyina di say aduma no mpe ka wa odi animu a mo da no no de ka be sake mu nyina na ya mama hu say politics no se wo so ye politics o politics ni say wo ye sa ma ban no aluku bad a me so me politics ni say Ghana fo nyina ato aba ma me kita tumi a me di be yi wadi afri ho next time munya sa power no a na wa hwe ni ye ne wa hunu say nipa nkwa na mo hwe nurses ye ni modwuma doctors ye ni modwuma mutumi ye sɛ muni hɔ a kwan yɛ bɛfa so nti mo negotiations ya no nka ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛ ade a ɛyɛ so ayi dry saa ɛsɛ sɛ tam biara no mo ne aban negotiate na mo kɔ adwuma na mo yɛ ne nkakra na mo hwɛ sɛdeɛ ɔbɛyɛ a mo nsi ne so a everyday bia mo nya chance a mo nsi ne so na mo demonstration anaasɛ mo weighing friend saying sɛ mo bɛyɛ saa manifest no kora po no a ɛbɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛbɛyɛ light ɛnyɛ fu ayi saa because obi bɛwu ɛkyina mo ba na sɛ amanfoɔ awu hospital awie a afei na mo sɛ aban ama mo ntadeɛ atadeɛ a wode bɛkɔ adwuma aban atɔ bi ama nti afei deɛ wo ba adwuma wode bɛbɔ life akyerɛ hwan nti Ghana no deɛ sɛdeɛ yɛsi ayɛ yɛ man no ɛno nti ne ma outsiders nyinaa no wɔn respect yɛ no because yɛayɛ yɛn ho te sɛ like sɛ nyɛ me na meyɛ adeɛ wei deɛ ɛnyɛ na mmom sɛ me na meyɛ deɛ ɛnyɛ kora mpo no a mesi ɛyɛ nti na brada no obisa sɛ MPP foɔ wɔ akonnwa so a ɛdeɛ na ɔmo yɛ nti ayɛ a institution no nyinaa kan ɔmo ano tum na mmom sɛ ɔmo firi so na sɛ NDC ba power pɛ na obi asɔre ɛfiri sɛ NDC foɔ no ɔmo de firi sɛ ɔmo sɛɛvo nipa no Ghana hɔ no yɛn sɛɛvo ɔmo saa ɛduru baabi a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔma abaa rod Bible say abaa ɛhyɛ da ban ho a yɛnya ma akwala nyimi nti no wode tea no a na ama wahunu sɛ apa sɛ yɛde tumi nyinaa hyɛ wo nsa nti bɔmba deɛ me deɛ na ɛno a na mɛka na na
de ba de na asɛm bɛ na ɔhwɛ aba bɛtumi aka kyerɛ mu a obiara bɛte no wase na yɛ win-win situation
me deɛ nurses ne midwife no ɔmo dɔɔso wɔ Ghana hɔ nti no me a dissolve saa kuo no first na ma yi mu mpanifo no adi wa wankɔ adwuma bi ayɛ fa ne wo asoro ma ma bɛyɛ adwuma
ebi sɛ ɔmo under bargaining agreement in the and under article constitution under article 21 they have the right to strike and demonstrate it say a bank as because we mama summary say so you mod in the and so ATL labor laws because and yes be omunya a ban na de omuka abaja to say what omuka 2 billion name was let's say omutimi enye bibi for mama nti aban ka say omunya we aban aja to so omuka 2 billion and yes enye and aban we so many years yin kan say
aban no a okọ no ojetum boba de 2 million no so obetua na odua eti no say no
and akwese wakoto company say the auto company auto liabilities and assets no enti and aban wato assets and liabilities no enti o say
osika wo me ho a bomba de me the enti am say onyi omodi is not about strike no it's about aniamo ho sem na ewom no na meka ho asem strike no
leaders how would you say be also in negotiation no the omo ni what the na aban bet maka say and they say
leaders no na me de me say omo di anim no omo na meka omo asem na strike dey say nurses yi amanfo kura na nsen na obi ye no TikTok say nurse fo da bia ye di omo ata omo ya shawuo ene de omo je omo kunu ho na omo kohwe obi kunu omo je omo ma na omo kohwe obi ba enti me kura me ka say aban kura ti me den say nurse fo omo da so renew omo licenses omo da so renew your friend da ba ko no de say health insurance yi amanfo tue ye ze nurse fo so omo tua bi aden me hwe obi yare no me so me yare a examine no me cross and come government a kese senders ni bia wunya ye adwuma nko ade esese da yare bi ebebo esa aban fa ho ka efi so omo hwe yare nti yare betima awuro omo anytime ena omo nye obi omo be yare because omo asua anema ede yare ba enti tambia no omo ehwe omo ho ye na mom ti yare bo obi ana yare na abo no esa aban fa sa aka no anka aban bo omo but you see omo that to renew omo ayi a health insurance akra enti ni nyina no so omo cost strike for me I think say omo dibem na mom say we prepare strike no like say say aban no kra be ba so person no trans table ho ye negotiation a uni ho that means that what say that the man for ma wi am say omo nye demonstration na wo de kwatena ba bi nom coffee na ma ho ntro ho jojo obi man so na wo krom ho no na ne adaje a yesi tumnifo Etino,
Bo-
I don't want to
Bombarded.
make a bombarded. It is not about
Bombarded,
sex.
can I
I'm
ask
for no
Biniwa a question?
Yeah,
Biniwa,
I meet you.
Biniwa, based on your argument, does it mean the children of teachers should go to school free?
Yes, I buy bet to me more some ebia untumi ngu bebre bia o ma mienu de ese say school no a wo kɔ so ba bia o was school no say ye ma o mo kɔ free. Yes. And not there bet ma kɔ free.
You see how you are struggling to answer that question.
You only wanted to ask a question. You asked this question.
Sir, ubi sa me question. Was a question no eto asomo nemom say ye ka say oh school no a ye kira de no school bi a wo kira de so ba was a school mo ntua school fees. I don't think say because teacher for mo yesen. And especially teaching is different than nursing. Nursing here or no hwe yare for. Yare so yare a wa be ye disabled. Woni ahoden a wo de ye hwe nti e hono de wo hia e different than school. Na mpodo sa ba ka say school no kra ye ma teacher ni bia say na the school no dey free. Nti e no dey kra wo bi say na me wure na free. And they say school no nyina ye free mo bia. Na mom nurse no ono no say na daje hwe obi nkwaje obi nkwane so yare a mo ha no say chenchena ono so san kotua sika na ne yare no po yetimi ka say health insurance no wono cover sa yare no what na menua sa de we yare yewa otena kura so ukosa ho yare ba na ojuna so hwe obi yare a uyem bejo ma wa hwedi ya na ti no no de it is not about say school nko nurse for no mo ye different because omo hwe yare omo ma ye tiapo ti omo so yare e se nka aban nti school no dey a wo kan dey say aban aye ni nyina free nti ni nyina ye ko ni free nti fie for kura ko ni free what about nurse for nti bomba dey
na expenditure ni waste aban no ontimi no anka sentimi discipline ho financially before the physical responsibility act nyina ni say Bank of Ghana cry say on the waboka be 3 years new every year bia say them be catch o kakabu ma ba be 80 million cedis 2012 record 2022
billion
and sana 2023 to 9 million and 9 billion and sana last quarter a year 2021 so no 13 billion to kokuma 80 something billion all that aban say aban be one aban cases there be we there says can to when you dear leaders and at the same time when say kubusam say what happened now and we will prayer this is na ye ka so mba koto because e we chanting and so at this say Bank of Ghana no ya establish say unya paso na mo ye establish say ye moka na
no omo establish say ye moka na
and say 80 billion say kono asika and na no ye kwotete ni camera so ni buofu camera na no wa setting no Bank of Ghana headquarters no the bofu ye the $250 million na ekosi new headquarters main one so old one so no sami jempimu na ekotena mu ade e say enye earthquake you know enti se enye papa den na gold boko eko yi ade nkuma 10 in 1957 na ndo mu se earthquake ho no na so nipa kwan pese odi amanfo sikenti odi kwatika bia say earthquake pro me one na earthquake
edano kra o musi ye no a
one kind of earthquake say a new one almost in 80 minutes ago. Woman dey defend earthquake. Yenka earth tremor the end na yenka earthquake 6 mo kono. Esa da na mo kozi nyina and say beduregu enye there's nothing like earthquake pro na yi.
Earthquake ben na wono obejime aka say earthquake aba na wo dan si wo say emu jabaka mo dia.
So you go see headquarters ni nyina yesika o mutwegu mu sa to tembe you know e na ni nyina na yakofo nya say one discipline won't you know ma ban no eye de obi aba okojiska na akofo do say de bi yemfa nkoka ye national debt no and say ade say ye when you pen financial loss to the state the ade say ni debit nyina o say ye to go obuko so mo so that's it because just 3 years 86 billion cedis 86 billion cedis enti e better na bank me out plug side atwa side debt we abra say can ye and say next for here 2 billion yo e bi ni consequence e kan was bi ni o and next for here 2 billion
next for no more demand na nye 2 billion once o mo je na o mba ji na afibia o because wo hwe na ma na o mo demand no a almost per 13
what do you mean? What do you ever say? 2 billion. 2 billion.
Almost can yes more money.
I say can afford the 3 years. Tenio.
Every month you am na baby.
On my wasting no. Say your man is go be every year be 2 billion na for the 3 years no.
And na baby.
That's it. You can look a bit more with the emphasis for you decide 86 mom but when you can yaseno 86 billion. And sana what can I say good for I can say good for all year. That about we say that someone
what's that yana yeti achire yana yeti achire na ye hu niam no bi kan yo na unze obi ma o look so bad say we expose hu so ye NDC ni na o ye MPP ni ntino o kan ya sasem kra no a ono de o hu no say because ansem amu kan nyina no anen na SS parliament be kan ye kan wa video we so no obi an kan kire ye hu no from here so ade na ye ni see ni wom ana mo visa dey ntia ye hu ye because da ben na what is o man Ghana yes ya boka wo Bank of Ghana bank na ono no amanfo si ko jejejeje sika no nyina te se kwaku ananse oti o mamu nyina aduane be o se ma me kakra no sa kwaku ananse no e compensate ni fie da
go for a year but o me so on that buy ye be reduce ye dey support ye city no na ma 4 price akofo no 2 years 2023 Bank of Ghana te umsika 370 million de kweshe mu and at 2024 1.82 billion question to total go for oil Bank of Ghana boka 2 billion 187 million after no more year from no and so that time it is you just imagine senka sa abaye wo kukoda so why look at the gravity just 2 years ba o miane si ye hu bi the go for bond no and also ye busa so na lobby en emi hu wan kan ko parliament ye busa na wo si executive policy no some Abuja na kwa support ana finance minister ana say Dr. Baumia na ekoji because omuda kwa yesa investment no ya pan ko parliament
me say mra no de won say eno na ma of akwa me mo da bi o mo ka the constitution no nye no because say ono no amfa bibi anko parliament no otimi implement na kaba na ye Ghana fo na ebetua de that means because parliament ho na ye de representative no makogu say wo ye bibi am omo nhwem bi na wo ne omo eye de in this case so omo gitu media fine but the wo nko a wo tena Jubilee House wa ye de power ama na powers na ye de ama no nko na de yes adwuma na de ese so answer questions na mbom semra no money free ayi de na ha no of akwa me modi bem say constitution no from so ho no in fact obi ani ho a otimi dispute say constitution no from so ni ho yes you know these are some of the things that so go
23 Ken Wright told Parliament during the 2024 budget presented that gold for oil accounted for around 30% of petroleum imports. No major updates followed until the release of the bank's 2024 financial report. The bank attributes most of the 2.1 million loss to foreign exchange losses. The CD appreciation of the currency is very vital. Na yenya appreciation na ngopoka se yenya. So when affect but key details remain up to now you can go for and can you Bank of Ghana there but say can buy one prison can mark monthly. The volume of gold acquired you go there you do shares ade ni you need the volume no. Full supplied do say na almost supply Ghana. Commissions paid, Omane made the money book makers no send you chomoka and the intermediaries involved and the broader impact of the program with over 2.1 billion in reported losses and little transparency about how it was run. Gold for oil has ended as a costly intervention. That's the
na him fan kra na wadwene ya adwuma wo gold a won koton na wo de ato forward
that is the conclusion na who host you na who contribute
Mami pray aye meki bium say meki wo ho meki wo ho oni wo de ane say ye na aka no no nti yen san sha ase na sam and I say offer eja henu
Ombadia branch bi was Suffolk and time say Maxwell hwe ho
ba me pese me ho ne This is what friend German.
What the Maxwell, Maxwell.
Okay, you and then Maxwell Brimway. Yeah. Offer Kwame Kran na my friend. This is also a 200. Eti yes I didn't Sapo Maxwell me who say no Maxwell so wa Bamaso. Okay. In the say on Zunyi ready. Offer can say offer Kwame who
Bombardier no home.
You Bamaso.
I drink it.
You na apom to say.
Offer Kwame Kasanwe.
You okay you. You offer Kwame na dey unye official host na emuti and obetumi Maxwell
Offer Kwame Kasanwe.
Enti ene
host no dey.
Na the best of us oka.
One adi inama no. Min kasa na.
Kasa.
Host me the help say me because
and what you want make
Debbie before we the many move to pay for
you focus what you can and then the end of the environment near the day yeah overcoming you know open say China for na dentina they be a constant yenti say be Indonesia for na say Malaysia them say they be a Ghana for na China no adwen ben obetumi dey about ban was ade no dey na betumi aye yemba ne China for say omomba na kromu na say because you say omoba no na omoye dey na environment as no be ka fa ho
environment debut any say to China for the PF na adwuma ye no ba bia o mehu say adwuma o bia o moko this their training no ultimately say coming kuma philosophy work and happiness and omo de adwuma na omania a free kufo so omo decide so omo say environment now almost bisia ne de China for they give loans to Ghana into eba say ura kufo say wa o pe bia otumi behwehwe yi gold no bi na the profit ubenya the obe declare no abehia mu not more than 10%. A free 5 years 10 years but the bro so there fashion bottom. Say Chinese investment in extractive mining you know a cost rokrama so much take over from America for company cry say I have for Mantemo Hormono Newmont for
so omo free Ghana for ba omo nya asade nyewe no omo ton ma China for 1 billion and omo zo ama yes 200 million
kufu a onim environment so faso and we say ni kromu wo de omo ko hepik na ohia na yakohwe mu no wonim say asase so bibi wo so enti ewiase da bia kona bia wo fi say ubetumi abagana no abehwe eniema ehihie asase mu a wo ma akwan eno de esmaka wo ma akwan do ohia wo ho no ma ne 10% no not more than ye triple na ye na say no course ro kakra say na above 10 iti say wo mu wie a wo mu besiesie no ne yi ne de say gemre enka cross no because good no we asase mu a ebetumi de emfaso bi abre ye ne a ne kwane a ne si ebitu bet ye environmental resources no value no ebu gold no so anything that baumia di timbi ko ko da se henefa se ko praso se ko da na almost say ya mo permit say omo metu good o masase so na kromo from penimfo ka kire omo say ye kromo ha de good no ebi wa ha ne nsuo tokra And one is old would you any see from Debia Ubenya Nugget Biafa. Name mum, Yanunti, and your best sacrifice, the assassin. Am I a board dear near men can ya boying? Into your slemo. Some more you go to Namoba, Namoba dying assassin, any dear Islamo, Monsa Namoni Monco. So, O man Yanseni, no. Wakasa. Asante memu de etranye yi se mapom hina wo free mu wo ntumi afane nane ti for mu a enka asante mai de enka eye pasa ti se western region western region de ya na ho asem no ye me ya because e de no munya wo mu asase kra wo mu di dua banchi e ma wo mu eyi wo mu dua ne kesi ni na e be ye poison. Your friend is saying, ye be too a OAB already ye to be was a pum, yes, I be to be inland. And to one more dear a Japadian Yanko Podi share or Masasi so. A baby ye or man would be a near up boom. The sun will munya. Why no pimmy, one year Kufado pimmy, say Jam 6% as a thing. And I could do why who be the massa Chinese company or Babes Pretisa oil no. You fix it ye for MC6%. That not dear, we as menina say 6% in when ye be. And then no wako busa nanaka Zemahene. Because so sacrifice was asking for 6% to dear. Mini Rico, mini Rica. And
since over boy, Bambas at least see you hear me here to chinko for the chinko pointy. A channel a good and answer the outcome.
Some question there, what's young Kumo, what's young Kum? And I'm
but the only point.
The Mimi point in the same. Say you did Ghana, I go field. Near side, the Abbey Battlefield, the near Kwanasieba. Because I'm Crawford, and you say, Okoya now a pamo no muko. Debbie. A tune did defend the who a dream so what to be. So, what to be. Enti woto na weto na wa ebeku ono nekum eno de ne reach ne befa ne bekire enti se wo se wo kwa ko defend Ghana na afi de wo mbo ekono enkrofu ise kunkum mo to ha Ghana ba wo be den obekwa ko fa mercenaries ana so be den hwe asema me kan bi kopie owura Ibrahim ni krom se Akrofo attack womu enti abrofo a womu satellite womu mra no meboa womu so but ewiase ye hu because who dwapade na wontumi protect here ahoho beba begie afri wonsem sese Mozambique yenka hosem ensem a na ekoso wo e friend is saying Burkina ne Mali no sese Mozambique na edro because yes, ya copy resources to be so. Emma multinational say drew ho. Enti I that for say ye amisi ye drew ho ma womu ye deti job no. Nti womu ye na say amanfo dwane ne kunkum bia kama afi. Abani also only womu sign contract say de be ya omu baba be spread resources say wo asase so. Anyesa ahoto di ahoto unye bida. Me can sana Congo etie enti so wo dwapade na wonni ho protection a obia tumi beji na China fo yi a ye kan o masemu yi se ba se yekum omo nkrofo na yekum omo nkrofo a aba no wontena hoko because certain invitation bi na ma omo di dru Ghana ena Ghana nso eka ye di China for no we de monko fa yi papa empo ye friend is saying
China ban because China ban kwando see yen dealing almost citizen harder than we are dealing. And I want to the ambassador Danaka. Or say China ni be no ni baby a friend a sekiswa. It is a China near by sekiswa there. Any now on one we should deal harder with them. To kind TNA to talk up. China government almost 1.4 billion, you know, almost disposable. Ain't in was see. Or no, they come find what we say Yangtze River, I that China no, you'll be at into Sugumda, into Su Keke, mean say you go into
Bombardier. So, Romuna, Nami Yarena, Missy Joshua de Mimium who be in ye nam some Juso, and I catch him say, actual go say, you don't unite here no, Hunana. It is sanity. So do Hunia. Will be me how, but say. What jaw home, a man Crawford or one more year a seven, and yet the gun I bola so. Yes, I if my name fault. And Sana, it tries to win so Barbie can home, anything. Indeed, Bombardier, baby, I got no corner dear. Ora mamma, on also the Japadian did that's why I need good. I had that only and this if I try what you know say they need that cocoa board. Said the bear, ye did be finance party no. Now ye did be so ya ye did be a save Uganda for Unca Cranka Crabby. Perhaps a major party need the Ebeco a NDC for because said the a year or 4 more board ya 1 money you cry say public in Tinkabia or on your publicity say. Ghana, the state of Ghana here, yes, set up cocoa board. Now, applicants imply, say, well, we are qualified for management to wait for post your candidature. Near your interview, near select it. No, it was handpicked. That golden boy, Sammy, and you say, Uncle, I mean, Sammy. MCS loan will curry the and I mean him say Lord to me management worker. I don't know. But anyway, if you have been seeing some a ray and a chair crowd sanity is Ghana.
The Okanya discipline and is not on our part. And as Kaka Kranana
discipline. That being I could forward who discipline. Can Oforiate who discipline. A friend is saying Kufu who discipline. Lawrence on Swani discipline also Achia. In the Ghana, dear, one equatorial Ghana for discipline. I don't know. Apart from a champion,
nothing can be done except me the enemy the buyer. Okay.
Me say who the any dear Bombardier, young person Ghana, you, a Colombia no near you, Debbie, Abby. I didn't know who, a Sikasem, and I see council dear, him said the Uncrofoot, Yeska. And so open mercenaries are Sikana Dibitria or Moka, even cries a Russia for Ukraine here or more. It was all the white good Nubi at the moment. And once a yes, Canadian, the Obabe protect you or no. So, Bana Scar, say drones to grab a can drones. And the woo now a opponents who drones are master. A bed, you know. After me tea. Say yes, see one more coin intervention cry. Na alarm with Dikaya Blue. You see how weak our system is. When you have corrupt people, that's one more raining near ma. A BB and Quay.
Nasan say a year anti the Galamsey and America does anti Galamsey force here Mukoi, Galamsey for a year Mukoi. Say a police for Nana almost at the Anyaku Kwemu. I swear, Hanabisu Edano, Dr. Hanabisu Dano. Our police for much you know, one a copper a bar, so concrete a union say, Yema anti Galamsey, Yvonne unity, Omoka, Opecas Ember. Wow, yeah.
na me ti o bomba de sika semu o sika de ade na omu ekobọ hu ban o se omu ko pam nkrofo te de no wo be hie bia nyame apata wo di be show botom wan fan show botom a eventually wo be hu so ejimi because the odi wachi no ono oba obekoto no de ahiri botom sa de tie enti
na ka ye bo China for ye ni Ghana for yon ko Galamsey is ye bo mutu a obi di any police one na so edi kwa nsem
nim life ye akufo adon so na kae nim se de si revive obi a wo enti me de wo de memu sa papa
ni ye no obi ye timi revive enkora ma ye depom enkora ma koto Galamsey pit mu farmers omutu mu komfo mu amakoto pit mu enwa omu manya cancer ye timi revive omo
wodi me fa hode a ene bomba de nukureni de wo mu ni sem wa wo destroy generations there o se ahwehwe mre bia ye betu ni we dealing said ye be ya ade na wo ye no we say be ye profit ama wo no be ye kama wo enti said ye be ya it will discourage you from making any attempt
okay yeah anu okwa kwam not think can me maka the cost of punishment lower than the Galamsey itself. And there's no real or major because almost say punishment can add the same Galamsey na ankasa. And he say a police wanted the Yakobu and say yema anabisu unquachichig a phone or job a phone any a channel for any and I Yaku so chadia a tax force no farm says national office they could come delete. But media ki wo mutua for yeko we see their call national secret national headquarters near the dinner who deport home sabeba asha one actually kwano asha one how many times na osafuma one deport no osabai Helena one wo try rules so that's here so there's a cause and you say ukokun obi a keke say the onya hwi o say like
ya dia sem to nani ma o tumi no
mama san friend sapo ho a bra what do ahenu tell my name o say one April ni mi
emia
eja ko fi ha you what do baba say ti ma sapo bra me sa friend maki ahwe say why you ready na yaso de ye de kakaka so ayen say owo ahenu so aba
moderator me pacho me twin bisa for Kwame asem ba
of Kwame o you ready so you go back the question
na we just for the asem ni no a
you okay question better person busa just 200
question me bisa no say o kan asem bi about discipline in Ghana na minim say wanyinchi me ntino at least 79 up to 81 Rawlings was so no near the other. Oh, who discipline be a bag and I say, well, who that? And I'm pretty baby son.
Oh, Rawlings discipline, yeah, then your friendly discipline. Oh, respect.
Medasi, I'm a person, Metiano.
You okay, and one snappy question, snappy answer. Yeah, that's it. Yo, you're going away. Maxwell. Maxwell Brana Bamaso Safo. Okay, and yeah, on you with you. Mensan pray making sure dear. Make it Kwabena Boating. Bamaso. Okay. Then you call for now. This is what the email na Ebasuna.
Hello?
Why? Okay, Maxwell Bra. Okay. Bamaso.
I drink kese.
You are kese so ampa. Ya to nkache. E wo ma 6 months no babako.
Unia. Yeah. Uni.
And as this NDC union this is a portfolio be ever that one na eja. We recruit e bi mu ha no.
But to me the say juma nje minim ye.
Oh, na say juma wa NDC won go under here you no one depender. Wa go juma mo papa.
Oh, Debbie.
wakasa it wo ye ko ya
Omu nyina na abɔ adwuma. Yɛma Ghana so.
yo eh na de wo you say ochire bi de de ensem no
Listeners na mentia co-panelist. Na me so de menya me ahia me. Matamfo na ebre. Matamfo ne omo ese Ghana. Medical cafe. I'll speak a little bit on baby of Kwame and about gold board no. Na my connections so. I think so far Kwame comment here is despicable. And I don't think it's right for him to make that comment because we need proof be say gold board no setting up no. Basically to finance NDC. That is despicable. And I'm saying it on record. It has no proof. Your opinion is you now kasa. According to radio, so you speak with fact, no hearsay. That is what I know on this station. And that should be maintained. To go on, Neo CMB, Ghana Cocoa Marketing Board. I've known CMB since I was a kid. It employs so many people and they did a lot for our farmers. Until Mubaki or say or mine and my who say neutral. As we speak, Cocoa Board will employ us more than 100,000 plus. The expenses are moved daily for the past 8 years. It's more than what they invest in the farmers. They've brought that whole sector down. Was it financing any political party? NDC no more opposition. They finance themselves. They don't know one thing about NDC. When I got close to get to know them, or we use 1 cedi as a membership dues. 1 cedi. And do you know how much they get from it every month? Tell me any political party in Ghana an IT-based registration form a monthly dues. It's only NDC. And they've got dedicated individuals. They don't when they have something and they give to the party, they don't look for because they have it. Now, NDT amount stability for their business to go on. That's their bet to dash it. And Chesenkophobia about power. Bibi beyond Sabekebia your monkwa. Now on minor resources craig Guhua so Munyu BHM. Or Baba Muno near Japadi, or no CSO, but Obai no Japadi or minor, and we'll go mine. Me gold board and I made the papa destiny we've thought of it about that cry. And anybody will be all gold board and what dream bunny be a man before. Sabe. Me idea be a so di moi. Ko and so be a bodinu granite who set your Google. What is gold board? Their aims, objectives. And your aims and objectives. If you implement it well, what does it do? It brings growth. For the years I 2 year gold up to date. Now we've got a regulatory body that's going to supervise. Yeah, turn your gold. Oh, cash a Britain will gold no move mining or how move your cotton amount. That is one thing now. You should thank the nation for thinking about that mentality. Mrs. Gold, yeah, Banijini, yeah, it can sponsor our citizens' education from nursery school to finish university. I can bet you on that. Your mining resources, you know, if we manage it well, it will citizens will be able free education up to university. That's what I'm praying for. Okwabrane Kokot, free excavator. That's the mentality. Yes, here, yeah, training and Gold Board is going to change that. Excavator and assassin that are on fan no food ne Dubai baso. Sebeta fracture and anom de assassin. There are no minimums I say. They are going to use that gold though, to invest in those people now. Or more skills, now, artisan skills now, the Buamada industry. And one thing I'm praying for, and it's good they are doing it. It should be Ghana based. Ghana for Wosika. Ghana for all legitimate money. Both miners, businessmen, teachers, all legitimate money should be part of that. And the Ghana for Unsuya Debako, Wosika, we Wosika. It's not trust not within us. No? They cannot even combine their heads to form, let's say, a legitimate company like 5 or 4 people to buy shares in this kind of stuff. Maybe I know beer financial resources individually will not accumulate it, but 5 come with the boom. They can have that resources to invest in that. That is what they should dare their mentality towards, not political affiliations. There was the country before political affiliations. Me, Mahamano, or Muba really fine. 5 months, they are doing what they got to do. If I'm going to judge, I'm going to judge them from a year ago. But so far, because on where they be paying. And so far, measures are there too much. But me feel say I dare back where say he's becoming too lenient. But that's his demeanor. Send you all deal with for real money seeker. Make them so be a real money seeker. Now more evidence. I'll bet me a prosecution ideas mine. Onibia, baning candy obekebia, only evidence be on your or mutu no, or mind don't mean anything. No candy obeka, leave him. But so be our for money seeker. Ujano here deal with the international partners because he is GSK. You see, candy a budget. And when I'm debate you, Nanny Panin Nemu. Ndemu de obeti me amana dem ba so on fa yesika maya omo mo di omu nua no mo fa se no mu omo hwan obia dapa sini nua bi 8 million ne hwan baby onya sa $800,000 ni nua na baby bi o ye adwuma onya sa sika ne nyina you have to find out so on be kasa na fa ho ni people are for the past 8 years, Nkrofua damaged your mind ever before since independence. And they say a call democracy to suffer that way. Hell no. Hell no. The resources of the country belongs to every citizen of all mining. So the Gold Board, I've read about their objectives or say, I did. Listen very carefully. Gold Board consulted everybody, because maybe you are not interested in it. All that you are interested in is just make the comments and paint people black. Sammy Jemfi is not an angel. But Ghana Niba Abemua. I shall see every baby, I'll be paying baby. When he was 25 years, he had 54 employers. He was Nipa 54. Bruni age so. When we've got people that they have quality in serving their nation, please let's not just start painting them like that. I dispute it. I don't think Sikadi Mobi Krana a mule can't to her. Then don't go through that process. And I think his bodyguards betrayed him. And on one cast should think straight. That aside, it will be our fault. But you grade his output over his faults. all that you do is pray. He exhibits those better choices for the betterment of the nation. Me obi ya de enye for o pre ho so obenya obeji din a obetre din no nya hwe na o ya de ama man wo akoma mu ne utiri mu a edin ni beba your effort your deeds ekufu ade so enya din kanyo for ya tanya ne de na to so enya din nyuma na ama ne din no untumi enya din nyuma na ama ne din no which is Mr. Despite say be a friend say car museum so enya din nyuma na ama ne din. I believe that good board will help the country and it will succeed. Senior so far, near the past 8 years at Kakoko board, Abua farmers. The mining industry employs the larger amount of labor in our land. So if things can be structured well to take care of those people within that sector, devoid of spoiling our rivers, our farmlands, because that is done in so many places. Legal and legitimate mining practices. Na me den him for matena omu kruma ya betu galamse wo mu nsuo mu. Asante ma hye ne dia se Western region dey do maybe I think say ebi no sorry no mtu info ni bi. Enye aban na ese tu on ese aban no so komu na ohen no ye compromiser. You should prosecute them. Ohen so dey ye prosecute akodwa no automatically you are off it. No mum penkrofo a te say ayi krowe mu free. Our Western region so mu nsuo bi ho. The ohine the around I think 70 something years. He was seriously sick. Seriously. We got for the 7 billion. 2 brand new cars and an air ticket to South Africa. So got help medically. Ombe 2 galamsey wo ni krum nsuo ni. There be enye ni me nsenye nsuo wo mi krum na me nkotena baby nkoje na nkoje ayaresa ni mi wi anye krum mo na meba. It takes people with conscience, clear good conscience. Don't of remain or say money is not everything. No. Especially when you are dealing with people who are a public servant. If you don't have that heart to be a public servant, don't go into that business. You don't go for mere drugs. Almost selling drugs. Be a dealer, be a way, be a way. They have the heart, they have the mentality, they want to do it. They are doing their business. But when it comes to public service, no. Until the time I near feels a public office is an avenue to get yourself rich. You know? Please let's bow down on that mentality and cut it off. And I'm happy this government is retreating it and making sure that is put in the head of his public officers even under the president. And they are demonstrating it, continuously demonstrating. And I do hope and pray that legacy that he said he's going to settle. When he leaves it, anybody who comes, either you beat that, but you can never go below it. ketewa bi a waye bia nso na na ka ho asem ehia bi aka ho. The most important thing is sikana every oman ni mu no ye wi oman ni sika so wanye emu be 70% na ban na nkoso because emmo ono ne nkrofo ni hu so we are sika ye be ji sika na obedem you'll be punished for abusing your office and making wealth out of the state. Public service yetiaka binya allowances binya say binya way some are measured, some are unmeasured. I think they'll measure much of it. Nti bibia outside of it no enya wo dia
won't me dey be nyina no ebi mu say enye right ebi mu say de na aban go for probity trans accountability ebi say they don't care about say wakokwa yemu a wakotwa charges as here did born any money laundry charges any other charges are you console them on nti yenja ne sa na say e dey na aban ka oson ko ye
unia. Many people don't know about Wontumi Sorry. Wontumi was wanted before 2016. That information, most of us in Kofobi circles, we knew it. But when the government came into power, the government covered him up. Between 2014, 15, 16, the then government investigated him. It was done under the premise of our foreign partners. It wasn't even about the wholesome importation of Chinese food, but it was about some racketeering that had to do with automobiles. So when they came to power, he was covered. And those within the circles now, security circles, knew said the presidency wasn't willing, none wasn't willing to cooperate with them. So the international community stopped contacting the government security service, but they always continued monitoring him outside. He knew he had a diplomatic passport. That guy had a diplomatic passport, surprisingly. So when the government turned,
diplomatic passport.
Yeah, he had one.
Diplomatic even or you MPP abemwa utiminya sa passport.
When you get the Kufuados, you ask them.
Based on the foreign ministry act,
Friends.
Yes. Na
information ujina hosre se osu kubuse Kufuado nipa na no ka asema cho no do ntimi nkyere wo ba bi onya event diplomatic passport ni kubuse Kufuado.
Officer, let me answer you. Let me answer you. I'm the one speaking and I'm
yet you want to answer company wa ba no dey charge aba we so aba no so dey charge aba who are we go to program o put you na court abi dey charge it be to be say win why
to see we room ye enti asema busa no enti wo question a o si sa na wo so ye busa question obi a me pese me busa Max question enti Max say ade na wo ba akufo didin a ono ankasa nye sei sa na ye me na de me se me toto na no me si ede na wuntumi ni rowo abema wo diplomatic passport.
And I may answer say
question na no opeso busa say bia opeso busa no question na ye find
a kwanya artist akode nya diplomatic passport no is the same way. A kwanya asofo bi ti say usubempa ne the other guys nya passport no is the same way. A kwanya akwana ye friend saying Kati the word enu enya two passports, and it's the same way. Don't pay Mr. Wiseman or whoever you think you are. Mami can't say being trouble. Nyansa de will be a trim. Nim de so de yesuan. Okreso de upa katasu mfie du. Udi boni ebe ye pie. Udi boni a ebe ye pie. Isn't it a disgrace, say? You call yourself as a citizen of your own land. Now you sure crow for enum a survivor. Usimi pesika. Crow biswa. China ho. Ena untu mi wo ha. Kafo said that no be. China me catch no pinke between the fearful nyina kope dan bi mu di omagu. Look at this destruction this man has made into our land. Western region, Ashanti region. Uye nu free ho no ma. Contracts e wa Ashanti, me krom Ashanti achembo mpata. Be krom Ashanti achembo mpata. The streets, town streets contract was given to me too. Nipa nkomo de mano ye akoya on friend no what is his name? Obezi Kumase or three political party kodi Alan Chokoye and advisor. On friend saying. Oh. Vice. Okoya Alan vice. No one the political party Okokan Alan. This popular man. I remember his name. Who was the one Akufo-Addo government? The past government or supporting Akufo-Addo is a Kumasi-based politician. Until after 2016,
young man being a vice candidate.
They can't be joining Alan Pan within 2024. He spoke with him, did most of his rally with him. Oh yeah.
Musician no.
The beway oh yeah. Oh, I couldn't have Trinity.
Hopes in Adoya and as why.
Debbie. Oh yeah. Or no MP people not no koye independent. Obezi Kumase or free him fee ho.
Okay, what they to us too.
Free men share ayi mu hon na say mo kasati ye otumfo some time ago na nango bobo no me refi akwedi
odike
ono na MPP for the contract ne man no after moving in 2016 no see onisika to execute that contract, the town streets contract. Who to me came for it?
Odike na okanyana.
Odike, thank you very much.
Thank
you very much. He said he did not have the resources to execute that. My brother is the MP there. He knows my facts about his party, and I tell him in the face.
About 50 million cities now.
Please. There are major streets in Ashanti region. He took it. Western region, he took it. He took those contracts. Kumasi, security for KMA.
Time and I didn't be a casa and I said, will be a casa and the time of pen upon one. Because Papa Wakasa more than 30 minutes. And now Wakasa.
Could you fine?
Mo bo micro no ye kan mo mienka. Charges ye de na court. Is he not on bill? Ye den your money bill no. If charges weren't preferred to you, how would he get a bill? If charges weren't preferred to him, and I am found better to him. When MPP for a BNI, some are quiet. Some are quiet. Some are plea bargaining. Oma your concept party na your concept party. Your concept party one your concept party. On for my sika. Obi enfra. Obi enu ode ne nsa beka Patrick Boy, MP Boy, they've not touched anybody. And it's not on any NPP for anybody who comes to serve the nation. I don't have a ball, my Nisikan, the Sikania, dear. Your money in idea. We go for loan, in the name of the motherland. Not any individual who fear a Japadia. No, I know so our banner now, you fear Japadia. The good you've stored, the goodwill you've stored, the good service you've maintained for yourself. The only thing you get out of it, serving your nation better, is your generation to come and the blessings you get. Now I'm going to the nurses to end up. Nurses, let me say one thing. You may be important.
What's up? Buy a year to nurse. Yo,
all right, thank you.
That's it. Yo, a year Maxwell now in Kasabut Katanka. Meki Bamaso.
What's up? Zakra. Unya co-host now you'll be sana or China bet nature. I'm rabbit now what you.
Maxwell, Meki Coachella fine.
Oh, that me fine now, me fine now. On me busapa per we say what you ask I fine now. Come and get my fine.
Start fine now.
Yeah, but
Mrs. Adam, yes, a tail. Why you find me? Abrana, Obi, say what she said.
Don't worry about it. No, oh, fine. Me say me fine now, me fine. What they bring me family near Juma. Me say me dear Juma, dear fine. Me three quadruple of the charge. Is a upe fine now. Who the na ma fine with that no.
Oh,
fine. Who ya mami to amasem. Me ma fine what you are na mami na me to amasem so jana me kamasem. And then I see. Ada untumi ono gwa na ega na ni. Ene mu nyina mo nsori e. Mo nsori na Collins Lauda papa ye o kan se be Collins Lauda na o maka asem no. Ye de o man sika. A Yakob be se $200 million. Akodi one jo mahama ho. Onko no onko jima Ghana fo. Papa we opposition obetu twantro na IMF sika yakwani apepo mo de ba mu ni se u ba ntro nko na utwa. O twantro fi opposition sa wa ba ba wo sa be twantro a kire. Ajije dem say they will no secret baby no secret. Why? And then in some na dey bia mo high against an NDC for mo peno kreke.
Na one no secret.
Me say what did you dem say? Twi kasa na me kan. Me say what did you dem say? Me gas no secret.
And ko ho do to asem so.
What did you dem say obi a onum ni secret? Ubi bad some no can you am what one man for can some near there. Mama yes na odipa no so can some mama kama some. If I talk krache. O fane. Akrachi. Good board and e be bo Ghana for a. Ye da John Mahama ene na mamu ase. The good board be bo Ghana for a. Driver for a ehia for. Driver for. Driver ni bi o sifika mu kwa na hwe ne mpaboa na akura re aho. Paboa kura bi mu hye bi chalawati bo se police for Ghana no mo so wa okwa no mo the torch hwe ne na ase. So hye chalawati anase wonya e fe ne sen. Mpaboa papa bi a hye ne na ase a. Ade na de bia Ghana for ehia for na de bia ya adwense ye de aba be bubu mu tirim kukukuku. Ade se gold board be ma yesika ade na usan di sika kogu ohiani a okwakwa ye adwuma apesika kakra de akoni fie mutwe ma atwe nkrate twa manfo ani ase blade e wo parliament for 11 na o sorry fi ho no na wo ba ya wa tam di levy Dramani levy e de aba beto ahiafo so biem na den they who say Ghana for no much being argument, you know. Yeba ni abedi the market cancel, other cancel, say area. Na Ghana ni ordinary Ghanaian no. Bakojina we say kasa we so. No dia kotwaba. We are. Ni asese tikatwitwi dia begu. Do Mahama na no wa mamuom. A odi Ghana for two dum som. ama John Jina Pop Tina Okaje say pesi da light mu a yentua kanea more etua kwa na dum so no san ye more wasan by the same idea say yes tua sika ma more na de kanea ne begina so wo de kanea begina so na de kanea begina so nkata ma wo ye campaign kama fo anka njo se Jordan mani oba o de wo betu dum so mu o ampa oba ya first ban ene da ho John Dramani de oto abama na ema no ba be chom tuo ansansa daily onini doma ha ni obu ni 2016 no asa no be wie 2028 no be the same thing ahon keke aga na for the to aba eti anopamo no the same sa no be be no hwese kufu ado amamu mu no obe omeka se o akufu ado time no man ko strike ni ade o man say uba ya assessments ye o de ayere o nurse for yes any agreement bibia board bibia kwa yeso conditions of service say best starting time say edu so obi e wakwaji gold board sika ai sika ba say gold board na ebe bo Ghana bibia gold board yi ISMP before the free SHS say NDC bibia be kebi gold board don aba for gold board we you gold board ko fat sika bi manese for amanfo owu amanfo ewu koshet for the past 8 years akufu adu bedi akonya no be kire da anese force ye nkwa adwuba don da mani abai obanso no so oya no wasa akobore nyum ne nyum no yenti obi a man tara no basa da beto aso ebio ti yepe onipa odwen omanfo ho no de niema to kwam se de be nipa ho beto no ama nipa ho ato no tama na covid edu adanum no me wosa na me dwen bi sometimes we yare ana wabusuani bi yare na se wo ba ana wabu asika no kra utim disika no kra ko wabusuani no uwia sa niem na kan disi bo na ka covid ba ye ya ana manfo wu wi ase awade ka Ghana wu kan akufu adu mu de ya o mo manfo disika fa hane ade nkan nem se Ghana nem se ka kuju to ka be ko flag say bomb ewie ya akufu adu ahwe Ghana fo aka kire o Ghana ni se minim ekwan e fa so ehye economy egu fom no ebe ba be gina hodi bia ma John 5 point something to 6 point something na man no danse ebe jama Ghana fo nyina ewu no ye discuss me Ghana fo ye say kufu do bu amumu fun now the wa hwo ho so yare obu sika no be 10,000 20,000 $100,000 now yare a obu hwe na nim ama owu enu bi na kufu ado ye ya mu wi ya mu bono sombo no say wa sell mine wa mo economy ai say no ewiase fu owu no na akufu ado odiska no ehwe Ghana for the be ya obi engu ya on ese amanfo gu first class hotel no mu dem ya dia ba mo de ko be da ba mo fa me pete Ghana kru nim no se skemu za mo na hotel ho nyodwo mo ho mu ni 3 times a day na wo ne yede sa kana ma wa ka betimi atua wi ya kufu ado aselman kufu ado nsem keka Sabkika say ya no mu opposition be keka bi kire ye wa sa trosa IMF sika o mo say ma papa boy papa u de tie be me na make asem hu a kire e ba ewie ya no asan de asem foforo ba madam fo ya bre o gold board ebe bo amadwon mahama mamu no ayeyi a mon ko tua nurse fo ne ka mon first kadi bi je wai one day say one factory no 24-hour economy in Ghana for train Bosha mo share Ghana for number 1 Bosha mo share Ghana for 133 no 24-hour economy no enu and e shokwa Kufuado eba power no what the free SHS na the campaigns are buy no we make sure say eye adwuma ama mo buy no mo ba be shemu kena edibi to aso 24-hour economy no mo nchebu ken mo fa mra no ochina 2028 party fufuro ba 2022 party fufuro ba ono so ba be shemu kena ne akoyanim Mametna ho majiji na mu meke kanzer na we wa chema huntumi na we international criminal no chema huntumi so na international na UK ni na other places omo ehu na nche so agia for real mana fo bi anya nkwada za o se unya sense na no akwa ka kire ndisi fo no mugugu ba bi no na meke ka sense na nkire wa ha huntumi are huntumi amu de galam se no Ibrahim Mahama na edi kan se omo se omo start se nso ni Ibrahim Mahama mon kwa na mkoche no on a starting galamsey first okay so oye small scale mining a friend won't be small scale mining. Was he a fajiri hini man and uncle 2 and corner? You find in this in a 2 billion on your man quiet. 1 year Ibrahim Muhammad you 2 a year. Kono anya Ghana ni. The Ghana no acquire a Amanfra for Burkina Faso for ne a Ivory Coast for any Togo for they say Ghana ye fa home. Na Ghana for a year friend is to minimum the yes so kugum. Come from Ghana for. Ade. Ye buy John Mahama be dia Konya Sante region. Uko baby a Burkina Faso for and a DC for. Ubetimi akoi esrem word maka say we ya kan you on this DC you are. Ade. Ede be na asi. Ana mo mani paso mo nyono. Ana Burkina Faso for higher doing Ghana krom word ma den. Yenye Ghana for bi. Yenye Ghana for bi mana. My friend, Omi has some quality. Obi anti medistable be a Ghana krom ho. Ghana ni farmer John Mahama so take comfort da. Ne kufu ado ne da na se. Okotena papaji anim. So okope president e di okohu papaji na papaji o say probity and accountability no dey adwuma no. E ka kire kufu ado say hwe na wo ba wa mechichi ye nkrofo agu. Hwe na wo ba wa mechi agu. Mo ko hwe video na mo hwe asema papaji ka kire no. Owie ye na o say ene medi wo ba hye so. Wo ba double side o be se sankwasefo agu jail no no ja o mani ene. Ka se o mugu mu a Ghana for to abeti a winyina ase wan fa weni mu anwutia ejo eno manya kwanya no mo de yi o mo pekro mo kofa akufu ado na ne nkrofo nkugu jil na otena se table no esa tani bi mu a wadi $100 kra bedam $100
na I didn't think that all this is uka about probity, accountability and transparency. Na say aban yes they who believe now. I don't know what to be for principles in Yejuma.
Principle. Now, what the principle here, Juma? Principle are the principle are the opposition. Where you see the Juma?
Yes, transparency, accountability. If you can want to mean the Kenyan society,
and then open more platform is now the platform principle for this a jabwedi. And I went be patron. Baba be about so be at and some no cow position kufu ado tia abazo ile bi ba ya na nyema na ekoso na enye nyina na no mo ka no ene jom da mani ma ha ba yi enyema enye bi enye se oba ya chu be nyema nketu bi kura ba na enye no mo ana mo fa principle nya adwuma nyina no mo se eye kufu ado breso de na enye obi a kufu ado preso se wo ko se diska ska de kwanya for se oba se diska yes e be charge 1 cedi we are supposed to include omo nye principle jina tikwa pai ne no be go top true 1 liter na also charging 1 cedi na we na ka kire me say obanin kan kire wo say koto more than 1 liter na mi kokuma se na be take me 17 gallons e be take me say na we na me de akwa wo say eno de abanin kan kire na no say na abanin ka kire wo say diska set them not minor for some and the principle there akra so the principle they want to sue principle men kasa me don't come there and then me na ne oni ama
wo de ho na me de me e na me catch you say
na me principle akra
onye above reproach you ko na enye wo de ya e na enye obi de ye Ghana de ya e na omo so omo de ko etu omo de charges no na wo so wontie me ka just charges ko ye 2 CI the 4 charges and you ko 4 charges back I said the wontimi de on konko ye de opeso ye bia
anya omo pa de court ewi ase say yoko e de court
kono so ye innocent a obeko innocent o ye
yoko akra yoko nye court yoko on ntimi ni wasem e o yoko se wakọ ese ni ade yoko de step by nya ndisi for na ye de mako yoko enyoma John Mahama appoint John nya ndisi for a choba ya de be tu wi a fa ne court now we ode ne court a wonsem na ode charges na de abono na wa odo wa toni jeni akwa ko defend asem ni nyina sampa agwai ensem no we ni wadi se bubo untumi a omo fa ne kotum ade Nelson Mandela kwase de ne kotum e do kotum a ne uko nsem mo a innocent people gum ewiase ba bia be kono jail bia no obi wa nsem ya twagunu so no onim ho ma aten bo dem Ye the time we he won't be a kind of some yen. Yachi omochi won't me my way. No, says so in any ati because won't be one a galam say Ghana. Says ni so any ati. Ye benyan su papa no Ghana says yes ah. Chairman BT baby, NBC chairman BT.
What to say? Epson Price, you know, Obiani Achino, but you were key in Copobia, say Prince Andrew, or more kicking it yet.
Key galamsey, Ghana, according to you.
Or no, according to you, other young coach Obias over Tanian, Obia one. It meant according
to
I say what the charges are one. So who to me me say all pay you know all pay I can say a bail crampon one you know as near money bill your money bill because your money bill crown now or no point
your money bill one you know as a man was it your money bill one you know and I also be what so obi or the born for up and so home. But someone pay sorry to no pay bia or Accra o pay bia outside Accra sorry to nyina within Accra. Is a wound to me what a friend say property o Kumasi and so be Kumasi. I bet me you know what's it they do pen? What is that more example catch what is the more example catch say a buba NDC for no more first right and a lot
or say a intimate call within a specific Senkai ATM rank. Lawyers are Muslim war a MPP no comment
Akrachi. Or pen within a beer usupe. And I'm open committee pen you could tell why. Maybe
8 years in the Yamias, and now want to be your pay because wouldn't Kokana just say a validating in human rights to Uncle Swa and your galam saying no one chebima other galam says no now to be Uncle Jigo and now Banfu for Bassett Debbie.
And you're charge, what prepare another charger? What another charger, man?
I charge me.
Step me kebi mo bia okuje to ablakwa step me be next time na sameka so okuje to ablakwa akoto dan wa ha no say oni nuantia me da ko kebi obi e wodi semoni bi o fa de fam na kwa so ye se de ntum fa ne tum akra me be kebi ama hwan se akra de bi e friend say ejabet pamprona wo so ma bre mi ska wono kwa de mi ko yiyoku e do me ko ye friend akwa omo yi ko friend say ora some members get now me say back for different you be me me see the wedding ceremony papa $58 million Accra the wedding say those support cathedral the onye money bia cathedral no kwa na me ko bo charge nkwa de ho nkwa na me defend mo nyankopon abomode ama mo wiase de nyina no bia ka so say me ye de we kura de ahye nyankopon adi me ne onyama ene de ho de cathedral na kufu ade wa anya de
o wa ene
tie cathedral asem no akufu ade wo bia wa anya de ba mo ti kromo uti bi se nipa no obaka che say akufu ade so ya de me nyame no enye no se nipa ni timi kọ asore eba eto abawie unhu ibla pa jo Muhammad kokọ opambo wusu be panu ne ade no ode come in the name of what in the name of God I know this kind of boy
also work no ono de sika da komo but akufo de dey on na ahye nya
one ka jo ono sika transition scanner the man is up on panye transition no ebi no why dey come out no
ye wi no bubu passport office
send them kwoti ono ene mo kwoti oluma
10 cents bed ma ko we diri nyina egu so de ko banya akufo enya akufo say masa me nji sa de wi David Grana or a man after war from my ministry as well.
Ono ensia Dr. Nyango Ponsa over my Baumia Babisi. Baumia Babisi. Why ensia? Baumia Babisi Jakra. Me nyama de Zambia bia mo bia o. me say MPP for her and me catch her me say MPP for almost say NDC what NDC for buy no mu 2.7 billion e de koto e friend say president so on be chama e for full stage for ne
2.7 billion there.
President o me ya budget 2.7 is the month that e 500 billion
the office of the
presidency Jano no video zebra ebe ni tisa sensu achecha mama for sanjino ye chi obi a omu nyina beba every before no scan nyina na ofori ate de ko ohwetu sika no ofori ate ono kwa na de ko wan fa bia ma obi ana se omo bu discount ye chi omo omo dem before kwa na ba eyi empona no mko pa
ya mani tapo se 2.5 billion a tapo to the cry yanka nwasem eti de ye hwe ma ya de
na interpol na Venesa OSP no timide ofori ate de ba no maame na NDC for maame criminal back Venesa Tamaklu no need Interpol no ya charge na ajeli no 10 years no Interpol no engine vanema and on here ebe Togo kakre nje on ye de no be yi
remind Kisiaja ben akufo de ne
remind no nwa ga grow mo ni so mo agro
akufo de go is by no wo yi ba ku mienu wono na de Matiame Dubai no di Kisiaja ben remind
Kisiaja Gabi recommendation Gabi de ba Gabi now that I Kereja Paul Krakasa fa for we that go na modern na mo ka meta mo adwin ni mutimo
na je de o ka na je akufa de oni adwene
akufa na adwin ni trimo akufa de anyo ntim akufa do
Prime Minister Gabi ene man say suggestion
Prime Minister de man no na ba na ja oye bibi de protect the job kake o adwuma de ye deck baby o tero the deck one number one enemy one number one NDC number is Okoriata.
Next says K one bit me 2 billion a citizen a man is 58 million is to multiply by 510 million
dollar you say I hope we because dollar na hata dollar
na wako yes no was act no the man 30 million cities.
Oya na nyana juma waye na kiyama ne sai ono no asa ayin kiyama ne sai na nim ska omo ye na nim ska omo je
kabla ye da sai ti ye 30 ba ko 58 million no enye nyame de se oyo so nyakopo onwuda bo se akwa wi ene se ubugule
mo ma me nemra tamakru ma me mo fa nemra mo fa ite na mo de fa no
ya no de be man ballot alert wait
ma me no so bla ni mu zampa mo ya no kwarefo mo abaze mo ba bebu man na mo amase mo ba be tata angrofo
yo kwa ma abebiu adafo emra eyo wa hene emra ebo
wa hene dia no so da dum ya dum ne kan ya kwa no gina ho no
okay you that's it. Kwabena Meki and I'm watching is here have fantastic, also have a channel doing kama. Yanko you represent or a year crack or one champion. Oh, I know what Bamasu.
Oh, Jinkasi, Akra.
Mr. Kwabena more filian ka who for mother.
Cobradi, see, on me a cracker. Me tie me se ma serious. Edi baby ni.
Mamla abebi no mani o.
Was it say bidaka was it the sum eti odi o. Yeah so.
Yeah di why.
Cobra, Mr. Cobra, the Yagopo, Cobra, Mr. Free, why ye be? Be, Semekas would be my MPP, why ye be my MPP, said the nipples, sitting Pokuman yard, why ya, Bacomna. You couldn't say, to be a combo or would be say, a cono, just a wood from still. Don't say, to say, who ye who be, ye who she, it come now. Deve kuma break me ko kan abebi odin ya kobna si bui e de o wa hin da de bebi o da de kobna se mu dia din kobna was wodi but ye se ni papa dia wo so bo ade ko pan na but bebi a wo kuma wo no mu yi many nipa ye kuma wo no mo enti ya na me say ase wo ko ekon en wo se wo ko TV celebrity say me mo die o ya die but me mo die de me hu ni se hon hwe a party fan MPP ne die me nya sure say on be ba mu bi mu da sada me hu no because say busin nun sien ni pay as a listening government Ghana na ye pe bi hwehwe bia na ye hu anamonto a ye hu ni sese ye ko enimu say aban person ye rumble style of say what DCK be chiwa anka we di kwado ma amafo kwa so mu too slow amafo person mu chese de se dem amafo we wono mu koi ayo man no ene almost steps so mu de ye nyoma fighting is hard no amafo ni confidence kra wo mu kra ni sa to base no mo yo no because eni pe bu fu e chiri gidi etimi denka me nim se opposition party or parliament krano ambetimi wano atimi akasa che o man Ghana se Ghana fo yenti na mintimi hu se ade ba bechi ama any candidate and as any person every party ma ba begina say ma be contest 2028 akwamu start ben me dwino mentiase nipa no na won na omuni ani wo anase o ma sere no makataka to mani anase o mfo se emre bi o mu bi twantro bi gu o ma Ghana fo mu twantro mani pe bi gidie amankasa miamba konta nim die fo nyansafo konta etimi ne kra ne honhom ni nyina ko di party na chi no wo mu poso mu kire se ade ba be chi amo ma sabi twantro mo ya chaje dia na kasa we na tro bia me kasa o ma Ghana mo say na santini pana debi o enye ne die nya santi asemo eyo ma ne chichire o ma ne kankro ye pe enipa na dwene na koma 24/7 no wo team ene wo find solutions said your man bit me chana na so because o man no ene Africa no e wo se ye ne wo se ketimi wo sika timi e ho tren ho so etimi hwe ye ho emra wo ye ni interference biara but ya tratra ho no aye yasa ema bofi ema ye kotrombu kromu kra na mo ye nya ho to omo teti yen ye manom no ene ye nuanom no ene ade hye no o ama no ne etise ne ye hwehwe obi oba bi kira na so no wo kanya ne ho wo toto no mayi na sa kontu sam de kra na ye fim ye mpibi omo fo mu kro ne entre kru o maya ye di ene die
na sisi enoma ekodi na ade kokko won na
Oze
enkofo ese enwo wo se Ghana bit ma say ana
me say amafo busa say anka yenim say Ghana de anka yesi yekọ enu ye ma yechi obi ka sa asem no na mente ase se wokan no na say Ghana de na anka ye de bi yekọ enim na de eba ne se etimi ko echi tibia me say waka asem na menim da se ka de ya na no ma no even after every government biano after every election biano government biaba bibia yes yentum bibia yes be exam yentum entia bibia ye wo komo ene ko na aka wa makron no kure friend kure ene som kura no yesum kura no entimi nya animonyam edi be duaga na fom se yentwa ntrom ye nka no kure ye fantoa gina ha 1 minute meba na ye a whole day now a whole day a year no clear ye for many years leaders say no ono omu fasa abamu ayo koso se mu fo bi mre Ghana for da enti e ko di say no e ya ye bi mu den so ombe bet adjust say now no we are on the right course e be breathing e bi mu entimi hu how 10 years ye akwa say efunu pɔnkɔ a yɛde ahoma ato no kon na yɛde na bodwom no ogyina hɔ no so yi duane kura ahoma no kofi no kon mu a na yɛ ne kae kura na ontim hu so wɔkɔ ana se wɔyɛ de wɔn kɔ wɔ sa atena se because on says sira no ahoma no gusu ɛde ɛda ne kon de yɛde na bodwom Ghana ɛyɛ yɛ nwanwa ɛno ntina foreign exchange yi kɔ fam ɛne noma ɛba fam no ebi mu saa wɔ didie sɛ ɛntimi nyina nani ɛntimi nyina ɛne akyiri yɛ a ɛbɛsa pagya ɛnipa ntimi ne yie sɛ deɛ bi a direction na ɛkɔ no ɛne papa yi ntutuɛ ne nhyehyɛ ɛkɔ no ɛyɛ dinya na ɛbɛsa asɛe ɛma ebi mu kora wɔn adwene sɛ ɔntimi fa yɛn kɔ baabi na ɛnyɛ hwee ɛnyɛ wɔn no a ɛyɛ deɛ go through for so many years ɛna ayɛ saa na de biara no bibi biara ɛkɔ na ɛbɛsisa sometimes etimi kɔbɔne paa bɔsa bɔne no wɔn hwɛ bɛka sɛ ɔgyefo ni bɛ ntimi pie nsama ɛmbɛgye adeɛ no yie ɛmbɛsisa no because 8 years saa political party wɔn mo kɔ yie ɛbɛdi yɛ no ɛyɛ more than say Ghana ɛba yɛ sɛ Ghana ni ahokyerɛ ne anidasoɔ ne kyɛ sɛ bibia kɔtum bibia na ɛnyɛ bibia na ɛnyɛ but out of that no out of sa hasep no ayɛ kɔmu ETS no ɛne ne nya ɔpanyini a wɔbɛyɛ medeɛ mede atoro so a sɛ papa sɛ ma sɛ mo gyina mu ni but deɛ wɔyɛ no mentimi nkama no ntum sɛ obi yɛ ade papa no makama no atum sɛ mede ɔtan adɛn na mede ɔtan ɛne kasa a ɛnyɛ na mede ɛbɛ fɔle no ɛnam sɛ deɛ nti ɛmmerɛ a deɛ wɔyɔ no yɛwu me sɛ meyɛ Ghana ni a meyɛbu me yɛwu me to Ghana ha no mu a menyine no deɛ ɛyɛ nyinaa Ghana nyinaa no sɛ ɛnyɛ wokɔ school koraa no a wobɛwie school koraa no ɛmu hyehyɛ wo sɛ wobɛwie school because adwuma ni hɔ biribibie ni da so wobie ni aban mtetete soɔ no ɛyɛ ɔdɔ bi na ne ɛnyinya wom sɛ asɛ ɛyɛ football team bi ne yɛ support na yɛwura fie ho sɛ ɛyɛ nipa yɛyi ne sɛ wɔn sɛ kuro no na yɛbɛnya fa ahodie ne anigye atena yɛ kurom ɛtuma yɛ adwuma ɛtumi yɛtua yɛ ka ne yɛtumi ani agye na bi nsuo nkanea ne akwan ne yɛduane die ne nɔma bɛyiyie no yɛnhwɛ nkɔ hɔ nom yɛtumi dɔ ɛma nipa ne kɛkɛ sɛ wɔbɛyɛ because wɔyɛ nipa bi sɛ nti wɔbɛyɛ ɛmra nimdie ne nyansa ɛne de wo yɛtumi dane ma amamuo ne ɔma yɛtumi gyina no ɔnim hwee ne yɛyɛ yɛn ho saa etimi de me sɛ me mɛka sɛ ɛnkɔ ne bɔne but sɛ wo sɛ fa hyɛ aseɛ ne deɛ adeɛ tio adeɛ saw nsuo to osu bo ne kasa yɛn nko akora no bɛma magyidi ama ɛbɛma magyidi ama no sɛ deɛ wo sifa tena ɛkasa ɛma rehyɛ mu no sanka 8 years kanyini nyansa nsɛm wo sɛ bia meyɛ sure sɛ nka Ghana fo nka bebra nka ho te sɛ yare kɔ nka ho bɛtɔ yi amanfo ka data boarding Sam George ɛdeɛ na woyɔ deɛ na ɛsie dollar ne ba fam no wei boɔ yɛnte so data kora yi so kora no ɛnɛ deɛ no wɔyɛ mekan sɛ de wo ɔma no asɛ wɔkɔduɔ no ɛnyɛ sɛ 6 months yi kora no wɔyɛ dodoɔ 6 months ne 5 months wo deɛ wɔyɛ no wɔyɛ bi papa na Ghanafoɔ mom yɛnkamfo sɛ obi bɛyɛ adeɛ ne ntimi ankamfo a nipa ne nya awerɛhyɛmu nipa no enya ahotɔsoɔ sɛ awɔ sɛ metɔ so gu so yɔ wɔn mo bɛwie sika ɔmo kɔ ɔmo ne nam hɔ no mi ɛne date ayi a fu a 1.3 increment yɛ per litre ne saa deɛ yɛ pom ne yɛ ka ne yɛ kɛn ɛma ntie bi mu po w'akyiri na Yedi momo die mo kan say kra. Live levy bi betutu so na de yen omo ka so mo nim say e ka bia ba beda ho no mo yan hwe ni yan solve problem na e be yi ade ba be so ye kon ama wo kura wo free so a say even po say wo mo ne be sa ba e be ye problem asa mo wo no na yen omama na anas oman no and I say ye oti oman ye anye hu bu so akire ye enti yen trauma slan yen twan trom yen ntroni and I say yen find solution to the problem it means solve the problem no say it means solve about 80% of this problem na ni nyanka ni gina so na adwuma ku bi ni adwuma say dey sifatie na factories companies to me function say dey also function yen pa na and I say passam de neti asem de no de se wo ya o ka na wo ye de se na ye nyina me ye tiga na hanom a ye tete ye ma ye manum kusku hanom ye boy bra wo manum ene mo no ne a mo so no daachi bi no mo be se bia mo be ba se mo beto manum no se de mo ba mo ho beto mo no ene nyina ye hwehwe se ye party e de be ya de e ma ye nyina ho beto ya we all go for it. Yeah, co campaign 2024 ya ye ko. Me de nan kam se kwame bidi ya ko. Ne tutu ene nhihye ne nimdie ene de wosif kan nsem. Me hu bi da. Omampanyi kwame be fe se omampanyi abebio. Dramani Mahama. Simsi Jata. Obayi. De woyi. Eye Ghana fo bibri fe. Bibri fe. Na de bia me kase de washa ase no. Afe para de kese so that am person because me hunu say afe ya washa ase no o ko nim afe na press trade weto ye ko enim no afe na ye be hu nyoma akese we that's one ye afe na me hunu so obeje nyoma enuma kese ba bisisi because ye pese beji bibi edi na ye pese beji bibi edi na aya na eye say ye pese beji bibi because I was bibi eyi ni wodi e ma ne be ye o ma ni nyina hunu say ye hunu tem time and you go to about 20 whatever Nana Akufo-Addo be a president no me ankasa makonta abi supporting no me Nana Akufo-Addo and then the campaign policies no dey buy no promises no dey buy ni nyina no me do be am say no papa won't me dey work no and tronko no okekeka mantime nyima akukura ni da na dey beche na opani my hama eba no otu na 1 2 3 e me man supporting ba akukura on the campaign and in the policies whatever no or lecture bonten all of a sudden meet me through about bekase papa the name on to be o yo me hunu say what ye ko ba bia ye susuda na me hunu sa compare these two Nana Akufo-Addo the policies name manifesto no can say na me twin ho na me e come adwuma to say no wo kan ba be tena kunu mo ntumi ahwe me ya no kure to the extent say ya nka say ye nua panyi credit pump be kan say Nana Akufo-Addo achine say gulechi Nana Akufo-Addo achine say gulechi as any president o Ghana ha no so what me say no manti ase because abaya wabaso a nipa nyina agi wadidie na wosanka anka sedi anka ye praise abebio no sabi na wosanka timi praise sa Nana Akufo-Addo adintinitimi ambassador as a president timi amantem sa adintina member and the member want me bold to come out see them who say safo kantanka ekasei bold speech bold contributions to the ban any nipa be our platform is so ye kiki Nana Akufo-Addo ye president no
why he answer because next for the so be kan ho asem say
next for the tio opening enu eya no sifo enu eya no sifo ma ototo nioma obi abedu 8 years wo amu ni mabobu ode bae se mu obibi se kura mu ntwen afe eni afefa afe ne fine because mathematics na 8 years busumi no musumi sia busumi musumi sia wodi tutu basi no be ye ena no akotena fi na me say press o ma no ayetimu no I am say ebimu ade papa ba ye mpo me say ade papa ba wobetimi na kwa trase na man negotiate na what go in terms we need ma hwe nioma bi said the no masi fatie oh ne be no so okay we discuss bibi concrete need to ni ahwe said the no masi fatie ni aboa no matematam 8 years obetra 6 months na we dey then am sanka I don't know sanka enough midwives any nurses baby a kema mo kofo nyina trafi because see e ko na mo besa mo nyina mo me akwa ye few na wo fie e be mo back to work na mo de mo trafi ho no because kwa ye kwe prince kwa ye kwe ye po mo betimi no mo kwe akọ ye po mo betimi dia on betimi en yakọ ama adina yi because ye won kra afide awu bie ye won kra bi won nursery ye won kra bi won crèche ne sanu no mo a wo so munni ebenya ogie ne fa hodie ne ahotoso as to when na ye nkra na ye di ahotoso sare benyini ye bidu ba bi no obi anya hwe abusum nyina aban ni mo ovia it is what about where but no person to no man dey na mo so ba kwotena fi na me ba yare me hospital na doctor na nurse munni ho no mo nyina emra munni se papai bibi ni eni ekire a wode ye bibi a obetima tam bibi ya mamu sesi asem fa ko bibi sesi na sene ye di chichikro sene di ade papa na mutum gunu ni mu ase ana se papa na hunu se wonya momo am dabi me meti no am se gana ganes yemwa na nyi ma be ka mentu se papa betima ka sometimes so be ka me se edu baby a Ghana for see who sadi bi yi a yentimi fa entoma ye na no mo ka yemfa ntoma mo yem kakra ne yemfa hwade enfam pre ensayo yentimi makomoni ne enfam pre ensayo because ensayo ba enye ebikro wan kasa wu no no wo mo no hu so sai ne bi da ko ma no na no no e ba benya sai se dia o how ne atiti bi emre bi na wu no papa na wo mo no on ma no na mo no on be pa na aye from na ife na eyi ni eku enim san was gonna vitimi hu bibie se papa yi betra so woni sika no wie sika no ototo no yi dia na Ghana fo sie ye pa sie odoma no ne so man yi dia why don't you support this man to grow Burkina Faso theory wo betra so ototo no me ekuni dine chigidi support day in and day out say and na mo ho tiro mo come for so many years no unye leader our leader why don't you support said yeah obetimi adani all also negatives no to positives na munna ma enjoy in the near future than say je be ye attempt the day and they pull him down. Hey Charlie, no me I not stand for that. For this party, for this MP NDC party, and just say ebia me MDC new Prince Accra and just me NDC new but me pe o manu ye dine o manu nkoso e na me de ye de million mo bia target me say en tag me say me NDC me NDC ni na de ba na ye me fa e na me kasa sei sana me metie oh I know kasa emotion any emotion we reality because we can see evidently say oba ye ene was it 1st July data ya be kan wan say me sure say ya kosi kra ba so ba Ghana data bo de me say no kre ya be kan say 1st July say meet me aba say na ye ba no negative and say positive ye hu bi da na say ye hu bi da de hu bi da de na de bra ye hu bi da
mo next for say abana jet me say ampa wo mu say enyo time na ye ko say ba 2 billion de wo mu say ampa ba so wo say the budget na ye no omo ka so mo de 2 billion ma is be affect economy na net for no penny for no say omo de asem no be to aban in January and na aban so say January na mo de buy the and so that time no me akoto the last budget na no mo use kan de to aso
okay enti the say yin de pini no kwe me say aban we afri so no yen tutuye na ye begina certain level bi na say we be ko to abai
na 2 billion baby na wode aboa mu kakra 2 billion
on say so me gidi say amambo no so mbetimi a ankanye sen komuka so bi entua 100 cedi for 1 liter omo betimi a ankomba ni sa amambo no wudre bi kakoya adi bi a se de obekamfo enipa dan say obe hwe the long term na now na be hardly kono me chere say eye no mu miomani enuanom no omwo sa sector no miomani no mo ye ne kakra omatime miomani atra 8 years bi matime tra more than 8 years ena obedu say ye hwe ne ye tutu no mayi hye no mayi se de be ya ebedu ba bi no ebi omusika no say ye 1000 one hwe okokonya be 3000 and I said 3500 because of enhye bi omode atutu ba bi a omatime nya sika bi ato on say free na ekoidie say next cry o pass out cry now after training no cry no as a junior nurse no cry no only less than 3500 because of into two bi omatutu say no you bit me sika tua as a new nurse no 3500 starting from 3500 Ghana cedis a month they be cross so no bit maka say a month no yen tua mo 3000 yen tua mo a month bi e bit as a nurse no e bit me tua 2 weeks bia no e bit tua mo ka because of into tua papa bia o matran so ma hyehyɛ o no me chela ama wo no any other sectors no na say yaku ani but any money die said the me hunu no minimu no die any car e da yechie any car wo se pejisika wo se kutua ne die edi manimu yi die
mamika kakra
for the doctors for
condition of service agreement no omone aban sign no May 2024 that's 1 year ago and was saying aban implementing no July 2024 so it needs akufo do no almost be 7 months to implement but anye ene ne da ho no mo ankasa eyi na penin na de omo ankasa de condition service na ba for next one say condition of service was reached and signed in May 2024 and implementation was due in July 2024 and all this time na another one I didn't know one of my agreement went to me am mo bi crampo
akra eteni say and I'm say abibio me sometimes because bibria anatreme hame because me train there and no me bi akese ene nsesa akese be ba na me de me ankasa me batema papa wo prukan ma be request you matua be 100 na 200 skana si to account nu e de achinya kopo en bojam say de na me pese Dramani abibio mahama obeye magana fu hu ensesa ye pa obeye na gana fu nyina ade hunu se ye nya leader awosi betimi ade da e betimi ada ehunu se na ono omani hye opanni bi nsa yi opanni bi a wakoda kodwene omani ho ne asa wasa ba wo ye ntutu papa me train se sa de ni be papa akra man kan cha me boa because oma we say akra oma we ayeye na no manyina toto yi a enya de mo obruchi mo betra obruchi do market somewhere on traho mi na me ka kire mo on traho etino adin say yam prison no be yi na yan kasa betina ko ade be Los Angeles and ade den we be try to go we even say we even say green card holder go update we adai ho masa
we da say
Bobin kasa
mote de kano am say sila ya akando headmaster ono mo can but so for the meantime no aban say oba no say hospital sa hold the ukwa a nurse so wo hwe we demonstration we a nurse for no bi won so a omo mpene so ebi mo omo ka Ghana registered nurse but omo say demonstration we dey almost support it. There was some hospitals be there. You were nurse for almost that's what you I say for the meantime. And yeah, the old giant nurse for no one make us about. See, Ghana Mortuary Association for no almost share. Yeah, you nipa ma no ewo mortuary no sisi no wo na nipa ewu nipa ne ba na eba nti ese so a de ho no kran mu nyanya enkofo me fa mo fam omo bodies nti asese anso bodies so mu nya fridge kran no mo de mo ahyem nti mo sisi na koye se interconnected you know aha nti omo so mortuary for so esre nurse for no se eja ye no mo na edwuma nya se bia omo de nka nipa ewu an ka omo dwuma so na so enya se bia nipa ewu nti no akoye bibia eho no nti next for no penifon ba ko se de next for penifon se de se aban ntimi nya nyina ne onye ne graduate amom nti na se bia I hope se bia o meji kakra na e bia echire no aban so betime nya de aka nso so de aka ho a ndi the bono contention na sa aban se wo man capture ni 2025 budget no man capture nti no mutimi enko disika ye budget ye ni adade but ti utimi mi dem say next for no abanja tum say ode omoka and they yentimi deny but I don't know sisi de ekoso nti akando koswa the airport macho but also mbe now say baby a obese o hospital a obetimi akwa nurses for no when was esre retired nurses for no say obi betimi aba adwuma enye by force na mum say ohwe a na say obetimi abeboa adwuma for now abra mo ne emrante na mabawa no nurse for no
Prince I don't know who goes to na the young couple be bentra
di asema
and as I'm saying so who so mu 15 be only the last time me kasa we video we so
they say back kasa won kasa iti biwi ameba so
no so what be so na so real and eja twum ni mi na wo so mu yin afiri okọ fence safu kantanka me wose mi kura bisa na bala na hu nya say wo be katin say nti no ya ba second time ma nipa ne time be a wo de 3 minutes wait 2 minutes it should be interaction and interactive the program should be interactive about so no be a wigina baby a when ya ga be a wo nkomo oh yeah
just say be say I don't know kadia de obi a be kasa ne yem frɛ no so that say
it no change na nkwa kasa okay o de kasa
enye ye kasa enye kasa obi a me frɛ de bia no ni eye nkota
what friend why me akwa na me advocate say yem frɛ South Kantanka what friend onu free we na wo ahemba
koye emi so koye obi a
no man kwa bra kasa kwa bra free no wo ahemba that's it
see
Kwabra kasa first on kasa bio
eja obi an kasa bio so that's
yeah because time I lot ma on second round also Alex no was so also yeah 1 point be about be na nimide na obi ana na me bi won ma obi enim bi che obi be ka bi kura no onim e fa no union hu nsem saying ka me ba be kirikire mu ma on so atibi izo mu ina akọ wa mukura union sem kura na se won nche da entiase yi because won sem a okeka wa won entiase yi
you won kofu a omo bae no wa bekas and the afternoon bi maba it won't because o second round or wa here na wa ba
yeah no wa here no wa ba de ye bie na wia no if ni wa ba ye bie na wia if no wa ba fine one man be 3 minutes and 5 minutes na I interactive. Oh, na nipa ne repeating o sa na yesu ye tie o sa. Anyway, as we are by so. Kwabra ka trewa.
Enti se de wo ba no the same thing na wo so benya sa privilege no. Enti se me kase me trankete obi kasa na wo so ba se me more shorter.
And you're truncating when you are moderating different. You're truncating. Oh, so okay, and then so now you are ready. Oh, na
Listen, no
beche.
one am I, and Obi or baby,
Oh,
and one of me man the same.
why, why?
Just say,
Bye
be
bye.
say, the Bakova Casawi, wonder what do so, Obeba, the same thing, unless they be now per se some group of people embrace one send a Obeka was it. Obi also Casabia or Casavi, and one no, the Papa's money, yet Bessiano, Obi or Peso Casabia or Casavi, and yet by forces in China, or say, Obisabe Casabium. Yes, Ghana for a buy a mom coin, a bima dinka kasa. It is sad, how can we go to second round? I will be and swab for our own Kasai, and then you're jumping on second round. The best year Papa's money soon, nay and twas on through.
Na pasmale wadana. Esi somo.
Na ejabodi una cho asama ejabodi asama dana me kan o fe ya zan ba kite scan wa san ko fa din bo for the aba. Tell me who say wo o. Eja.
Na se bidi ya email no keke na mjaba.
Tell me here me buy ya me who email na me say na we dey nipa fufuro ben na o share chiri we. Say wa
Oni hu se wo
baby.
so ho.
What other asama papa je guy what an MPP. Who's it tell me? Akra we dey nyame ntemi watiti bia ombeba akra che dey obo na chika akra bia na ne buafu so wo okwan anamfo tambra
Ele se na mi tie bi. Le techire na mi tie mo.
o dey che na uti se ana kwa dey na fa mi o se me ho nyina am se mo fe me mada
Auntie na wo na fa. Se papa
mo fe me mada kra me sorry na me sorry na kwa iti so o yi didi wona me wanwani wani
Se na me che se wo tietie mo wo no masere so na se we ya na me ha me ho no ko kwa. Sa won sa me papa bi ya na ya na me ha me. Wo tietie na masere sa. Ya rado position ya de o. Sa a friend say so no crown so first na me nim say o support NDC o. Sanko for was saying.
Kantanga no the bia ne nzem o kenye oh petro na aba o me say aja ma petro mra na me say na petro so won nzem o beti ni mu na ai prince de amani bu afuko yi ai una ni prince o bajat de bia me ka zemboa o de ka wasem ni enko
O say Ghana tune sa de tie. Me so say o na
Ejabodi sign off on Nasan Supreme Mubio. Why? Sign off Nasan Supreme Mubio. Hello, Sapani. Hello.
Oh, me too nkan.
Yeah, Prince or yeah bias. Me who many who said and who bias but this time around or yeah bias. Man for ban no more can abebio no there no begin so sa. Oh, yeah free 4 o'clock on the 4 o'clock UK time. Near baby sabre. Yeah, baby sabre here. I want to talk. Now you're interactive because obedient to me and back in. Obedient to me cutting in. First thing they need to me yes as if from memoir. But yet to me yes I'm. Oh, I said now lively. I don't need to put us and I was all can as some when you want. Hey, Okabra every yo as of very may comment and I'm saying if I don't know maybe address or more issues, you know. I don't want a free super and I can dedicate by a South African tanker. In fact, you know, I wait for the year so I'm feeling and ebi a na adwuma nti no onya ho ana bibi nti no antumi for some time no mbae ya hold fort no ano aba na abama ya yetusi obi a kyerɛ na adwen ebi yɛ hearsay ebi yɛ speculation ebi kura yɛ inquisitive ebi yɛ nsekubɔ ne adeɛ so na obi kyerɛ na adwen na ɔbɛka sɛ wɔfa Kwame asɛm a ɔkyerɛ no yɛ despicable ɔka despicable no na me call a dictionary for the meaning of despicable. It wasn't fair. Oh, any opinion, okay. Or say NDC first set the gold board say what the Baba or more party. It could be speculation. It could be an opinion. You don't despise you see seminar and Maunia or young Adamfo our platform society. You don't do that. Meanwhile, no can say wound to make a diplomatic passport. No, say baby, I source what they are saying could be a Kupado. The Kupado, no, who be say UK, and when was the last time you met a Kupado? Oh, to be here, let's go easy. Yeah, and come on, you're fruitful. Oh, young queen and a woman, you're fruitful. Yeah, but I'm sure I can make his head, I can go with Shannon. I just a cemetery, baby. Oh, yeah, but I'm sure anybody break a mean shower. So, yes, you're more hey. We may agree to disagree or disagree to agree, but using of certain words be or the if you answer Kwame or say you're born a chisa, the own who's to identify, and so as you decant, as I'm going to see decant. So now, Alex, only about the union someone or my dear senior, a different thing. The name Sabia, you moving on Yaya Jumagana, I join in union paya. A very delicate issue. So, union for no, and sana union be able to an amono. Yet nasi, yet not the mupa planning. Ya share a pine which is baby a bow by ya. Because Sika ya jiwo fino and fire and do film na akampese edibia ye chop money nti da bia na ma yeni bia air packet to mu nti bia abani e vulnerable no that is where they operate nti obehwa last May twembanze a year ago sabe no campaign ni jira mi gidigidi no e na nkofo we mu de omo grievances ko to aban ni ubi se ka ban betina ka se mi ntua mamo abi e ya no kasa the tricks the tactics okay mase amamo se ka na do no mu ni abai a ke ye wo kwan a omo de omo refa so a omo be ka omo anu atum e ya no kasa enya ntokwa ya na ye nibi o na me che no ye nibi etino esa woni nipa ne kasa mo ba January na nkofo we omo de omo certificate be che so abanda that it me sign you. Ohona na kese money almost started talks. Ohona na say money omo engage. Oh, omo anim because it's and this is enjoying some goodwill. Now no makasa ye. Say mo money me dia ba. Oh, monya botia kakra maye. Omba wo so mo kakra de but oh, ye woni papa ko bi wan this mu a papa no wawu. Sa papa no won woni me say adwuma ne ye papa. So fi Western region ho baby. Now they have a way so mo nsie no cry and this ni bi. Oh, you're very good in negotiations. Very, very, very good. So now what Sampiyali. Before now about because no a labor consultant. Also come say you see when I'm so practicing what man no say be sir. Those guys are good. Oh, any people are very good by friends say papa you didn't see 24-hour economy and Gusitano only Gusitano table hopana this guy is talking to you no one you convinced that they just say wapayo oh na me chero it's the NDC for na hu omo card play na go do baby ya no for omo so omo de omo ehu ni ba mo omo nda de agu for mo a amanfo fa na e fa hunko you know if you be try no kre say if you na nurse for no omo sympathetic to a certain government. Adi na ya no kasa. Adi na ya no kasa. Oh. Yeah. Na no se free ono mo a.
Ai Petro nya na dibu na ka so maji alawa no so mo nto ma no a omko ine no na ya asem. Asem bi e no om so maji so mo nto.
Oda. Omo no ya nurse school for. Nurse school for omo no omo wie school kra. Alawa na omo wie school. So what they say? Oh yeah, your leaders be one man. Leaders various union groups. They be sympathetic to both parties. Papa a university lecturers association. Professor Jampo saying so. Yeah, sympathetic to NDC. NDC now we are be trouble. So I say Omani in a young strike. Galamsey homekwa. Now buy a man who poses. So I cannot want to. It's in a year back for. Because you some can thank us NDC for almost reduce 100 Ghana. Hey, Mano Papa, Telovia, Nipe Jabika Obedia. Ghana for party members to reduce. I don't know Mudi. Akayate. We see where you buy macho. Yeah, one. Do you see Ben a party for you? Do you see Ben? Why? Na money kwa kwa mwese. Never za mwe 5 million. 5 million obi to reduce 100 na kwa boka kwesi say. Na no election ya both parties monkoye audit na momfa sika mo spend in betu dan. Eni de obi aka na no atum bebwa. So funny the besia no bia be.
Obeda was I think say you be audit. Ajabu di ba be o de tewa sa me kwa kwa se metimi abi edem a edem de se okuje to abla kwa chama na obeka enti no ajabet obeka bia na me kwa edem mra na o meka kakra
se edem abadi apa man kan ya sa
edem abadi a edem abadi na ma me se obe party test ya edem ba ma so edem ifo edem Ipu edem ni re fi ba maso no. Ndo kwa ko busa ba. Ma ka nse wo hu a me fan no. Ti no, okọ hwe busa na okọ fre eda less. Edem. Oba fre na onyu omua o. Oba pa o se wa amfa no. Eja be ti won se ma fre edem a onyu so. Onyu so dia de.
Moment na anaba bi o no me sure say eno ntia.
Oh, ne kwan wa. Ono twem ono wo Pamplona chi ho ba bi.
Ono wo Barcelona. O
Barcelona.
No wo djuma.
Barcelona no no wo ne kwan wa. Edem mo tumi kan. Hey, dem ndi for the data papa be nso nyina sela untimi nya bi. Data ya mo nya.
For data no wo Spain.
Emba ho. Me ba na wo Ghana no me mama ni phone no use ni T-Mobile for the Ghana. Ndi ene mfa ho. Ndi bia no use abla kwa de na ode ma no same de na ode ma no same. Ene eba NDC omo mu di nsemo ni omu nyina de same. Same Jamfi. Same Ewuku. Akwa wi Sam George.
Same Ewuku. O so kai ho.
Same yi na meko.
David, na me kai wa na kai opa bosanti.
No because I'm here. That's Sammy for the Sammy original light. And as Sammy so original isumu. It is Sammy the only everything here, Sammy baby original.
Of Aquajo, say 17 na aka no ba bia na say hode an sheda nya you say MPP for ne aban otwam no ne nurses for ne sign contract be agreement bi ho no de say this okoba because me omo say we matia kosi ye on omo no omo sign contract be MPP tam no omo status omo ye negotiations ena na ade ni nwie ena nurses na nkasa de court ena ban na oteso say we dey court de ene yen so no ye ni bibia kopem say court bebua by Empanyampa na later no court no bua ma omo. Ene ya wie bibia ya to aba na wie na ombua ema nurses no. Nti NDC ba na omo san de ko tie omo so January no because no money omo ya smart. Omo de ko tie omo January na say court abua ye rule ni e bibia ni. Ene abanda da na ko ema no kodi court obua mai. Nti no moma bade a budget no momfa nhyem. Omumie no ye hu ne all kind of crow ho according to aban no teso no say omubeka no moka kire mo say budget ne de kano ne ahokyere ho mo enti no mommo omukwan no momfa nhyɛ 2026 nurses no so suppose person na say nkrofo mukasa ma omo no PRO so no so kire say omo ne aban ne kama aban ne kire say so de behim 2025 at the end of the day no ni nyina no aban na ntimani na yiso according to nurses no na 20 omo travel to 2026 nso de emotwe na mesi enka no kure emotwe because obi bedidi na obi ni didie ene say nyina ni wifo na ye kire koma emi say nyame kura de mbo ne be kire
ai ajabodi say nurse fi omu aban ne mo boy say the bibia kura e ba fom dollar ba fom eniema ba fom petrol bibia e ba fom ti no omo expenses be ba fom
ti bibia ba fom no ministers ni ntua moka ye ntua moka ye betua moka teacher for beje omo pay as gracia on beje enti eno de me no me mai to sade no ho ne de ba bia me mante nurses no eduru ba bia nurses mante nurses na se ba bia ha de kakra ne hawo won say nurses no ayi na quiet say politicians here can ministers no mo ka say te say de o ka sisi yi monte so maye munye se maye na ono na katua no na V8 no patron de tebi obu monte so maye munye se MP4 na okoje ne sika de akoto ne ka mo hu aban no mo bo munye se na omo ekọ abrochira oje ne pedian won eni nyina na yesika o ebi ne de nurses mpanyimfo no de aye nurses mako strike adwuma panyini na oda omu nyina no a wa declare strike no ono akọ UK ọkọ UK kwa eden a nurse no edin mu na ode akọ as duty ya man panyini waje etisanka wakọ strike ni de ehun hia senka nurses adwuma na se bibi wa amana ne abekọ ba ye ho de sika wo mu ni je ono declare strike se mamo nkọ adwuma motrafi ba ono akọ akọ gene post on ba bi ade no ayi kakra wo no enti na ebe mo ne ayi mo kasa kwabra mo kasa gidigidi na esa eduru ba bi na emsere yentimi sisa omaga na chinchima ne nyeti sa America ene ana ochena ebetimi asisa ye no man kakra bi wo mu a eno no mpanfo ne ya ye nyina so ne ye mo mochi na ye try say ye betwe o mabakwan ba ya anya ne sa ne ye pese kofa bibia be hyemu wansa ombe tramba bi ni anka se yetiba bi ni ya blimi ya ho na mo beba mu se o ebe yetimamufo ebe yesi enye yetimamufo necessary dey can say system bi wo ho sa control o man na anka maame ko bae na system na che what declare strike amaye union namra kire say wo abekọ adwuma obu so wo so kọ adwuma wakọji position sisi among the whole Africa nurses bibi and the diamano I don't hope per dia obeji every time be obekọ sitting be enya easy one do akire sa no okay we dey car we sorry car etino yen crofo no a to say a candle me nipa me pese ye na next time vice minim say negotiations no okono o negotiate ye ana say wonye di ye ana say ne na ofako am patron kano ebe do politics and so
Danny or prefect any next vice
yes ni anya aduane di Danny or prefect so mo aduane ye be di aduane kama Oh, on try say obetimi apulu akosoro kakra because basa eboa no e ma ne normal kunim. Me de nurses no police ni teacher for tem bia me blame omo. San komo so keka ban bi obeba mu say ya. Anka ban no better ho. Because ye behwe mu ana nurses akatwa say. Ebi kra na 2000 ono fee or team ono na akope ba bia han. Okwa eyi a okwa ye friend say ya ono ane de ohun.
Ade ana me dem ha me wo mo ne transport wo. Wo se ya ha de bi otwa bus pass kura bi abosome na wo twa ba ko. Wo me de bi on be ko ba bi o metua saa ko ise busumi ni bi.
Eno ne problem asisi ye ka se nyame ba mu amomo na nko we ko na we ko na we ko ye be wu anye hu e se nye problem because say gidigidi na ma asumdwe ba enti omo ya no mo blackmail oh Ghana for wu mo chere for mo se Ghana se mo chere for Ghana for wu mo dwuma adoso omo wu amu nsie bi Ukraine ade chi bi anipa wu but kronen she enti
no papa da ro me ne nya mo chere ma platform so bi obebo ami asesa wo
enti me de nipa no ombewu omu ngo ese ye de se eye ma koku a ese eye ma kwapra eye ma ko na no judges kro omo ne lawyers so se omo de no emfa nipa wu anya bibi omo cost like na ye na nsemo koku to high court nsemo ye dada omo cost strike obi asemo kodi obe 15 years or darman ye ni me enso omo tie mu ama because of say omo power nti near the scanner come on. I didn't think necessary a more yeah.
More contribution.
Fable.
I'm saying this is the second time I made say a nurses company for a fire on tune. Yeah, mine on. Said I am mine in my chamber, wage enough and wage enough. Nkomo bia befi obia no wan be besi bia won a political connotation. Me no ka say ILO International Labour Organization omo headquarters was Switzerland. Afi bia omo ye others afi bi wa bayano about every 2 years omo ye program was Switzerland. It started second June no more we 13. Ya make Zimbabwe or ye chairman or TV. The union workers were up the whole world in Omukoshia. Ghana there were so many union workers. Omu representatives. Two Omu in Ako. Nti enu bi na nurse for no. Enye se bi omu kasa
menka say o fagina de make an say sanka omu frɛ mu amokoi na nurses for mo so ye was strike nti ye nipa omu no nkobi.
No, na say strike no omu strike no ba me se omu be strike no omu strike no omu de express omu grievance through strike and it just adwuma na and then just wajai
you know omu ti fie say one mo bi fie bi a waka say mo nko adwuma ba mo nya adwuma but wo so nko adwuma ni bi ukoji post no wo se mo
listen
me support omu so mo nko strike no but wo wudi omu anim na denti na wo ba bi okoy na adwuma no koy nurse
be omu kono omu akokora ansa na strike we na say na de who hears a winning the Paculity once and wet me a convince in the panel. Is there a need? You may be away. You may be away, baby. I may way. I may drive a meet me no work aside. Into the say, the presence anyone there, no survey. A matter say, we bet me crazy.
The presence, not only who we antimas, the maintenance, Baby Ocon, a Juman Ocon, or Pedian or her, Beji. Ocon in the name of nurses. Nurses and also what declare strike a moment. Unless you say, be a bit more who says, okay, or answer strike in the studio.
That what strike Mukrano? Baby, a walk on. Oh, what was our meeting in Libya? I don't know if they are joining meeting, what joining union plan. Oh, no, man. Acquire your church how to deal with employers. How to deal with employers, the do's and don'ts.
But the other nominee, which are no bear, will be person Cassadi, but me move say me wo me hu sɛ ne me sinka no koraa te sɛ ayi ebi a yɛasanhye Russia for sɛ ball ne yɛyi ɔmo mmɔ bi ɔmo mmɔ ball FIFA asanhye ɔmo wo sɛ Britain ne ayi Russia deɛ yɛkɔbɔ friendly match a mekɔ bi ade nti me Britain mekɔ hɔ na
what on the literal okay what dwen na wo kyerɛ no na me no kwa wo msi na me kyerɛ sɛ ɛtɔ da bi a na me tam me ne TCT adwuma sei oh na me can you represent a workshop yeah for me to be for na adwuma go ba oh listen there the big one adwuma go ba but omo ma me tumi de me adwuma no go na me kɔ a nsɛm a yɛka no dodoɔ na yɛ nsɛm a ɛbɛkɔ in favor of the worker so ntini impo sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo nna do na agu hɔ no nneɛma a wɔkɔhyia wɔ no ana nsɛm a wɔkɔtie wɔ no wɔkɔtie de abɛboa wɔka bankasa
capacity as
yes the way I was can I say be a ɔmo de pɛ deɛ no ɔmo kɔ gyiri nti na ɔmo kɔ
ɛno nti na ɔmo kɔ no ɔno ɔbɛ benefit nti na ɔkɔ no akɔkɔ
wɔn na etua pɛ deɛ no
nye aban koro ya na betua
wɔn na ka kyerɛ sɛ aban na etua pɛ deɛ ɛna ya meka no nya aban na etua pɛ deɛ ɔmo union na etwa plane ticket no ma wo bi ya hɔ yɛ ni
union na gigi scan ɔmo de atua plane ticket
o si union na wɔyɛ dɛ
ɔmo na gigi plane na ɔmo de atua ticket
o yɛ sɛ union no wɔ sika union yɛtua wo kaa
maybe sa verify her say the okan na no
okay yeah yɛtua wo kaa woju payslip no a yɛ wɔ amount no a yɛtwa ma union ni yɛatemo ebi a bɛyɛ 75% kɔmmɔda union hɔ na 25 na aka no local union wɔn na wɔde totɔ mo stationaries no ne mɛnɛma no ne adeɛ bia mo yɛ seminar bia enu bi na mo yi na workers ne dɔɔso nti sɛ yɛte obi a 20 Ghana koraa no a the whole year no ebɛtumi atwa ticket na ma yɛwɔ sika a wɔn tumi deɛ biribiara sɛ ne nya aban na etwa de ma wɔn nya aban na etwa de ma unions.
Nti wo pa kyerɛ me sɛ ɔmo ɛyɛ na union ni nyina tra se o sisi ɛ wɔ strike
nya aban na etwa de ma union na etwa ebi so wɔ hɔnom a ɔmo organize saa program no ebi a ɔmo bɛfa mo accommodation yɛwɔ incentive wɔ hɔnom a ɛba local union no a ɔmo ahwɛ deɛ ma deɛ ɛnso no na union no nso atɔ no ha ɛnyɛ aban na hɔ no a yɛkɔ no so yɛntua ɔmo ka
me ma adwene te sɛ deɛ ɔka na maka wo so aka wadwene amanfoɔ so wɔ so nti wo deɛ megya mo na mo matoa so mehu sɛ nnipa ni so nti na mebae ɔsɛ ne deɛ
okay sɛ kwabra so akɔdɔ adam wɔ adam
kwabra nnae o kwabra wɔ so na ɛm sɛ yɛkasa ne ntia
line here rough kakra
yo ene ba ma so
ajuni kesi yo
we do go play Dallas
we friend here ono kra mentini kai mentini kai
Dallas because me na see from na Dimrika
me kasa but mimi tie me ho ba ema wo na
bibi aboko de ete on kache
adumu bibi aboko
do ba de ase so nim say ja ada tempo no mo kan ya say aja ayi nurse for strike ni ja me ba na ye kan yi untumi a ya bona sendium the ja de oye spokesperson for NDC de bi ana o ada ade a de be kan ho ja untumi ye de na ekwa ana ye de na eba ye bona sendium ana ye de na efa he na nurse sponsor abe na mbuchi o mo kan no matimi akọ eno na opportunity person oti tell be ya de bia o ma UK de bia o ma UK for service ena o person oti
okay want to me asem no there me cause me can be sisia na yenya wie esa say ono ankasa ni party for na ankasa party for ni waka say ne ɔyɛ ne nyɛɛ ɛna ebi mu nso support no nti ne until sɛ yokofoɔ ne polisifoɔ ne mo de abɔ no ɔmo agye kɔyɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ court this week ɔsɛ bisa anaasɛ wakɔ court koraa mpo a nti sɛ ɔkɔ no sɛ ebi a ɔno nso ne kɔ defendi na fine nso fa ne sɛ he's guilty his crime maybe also and maybe for us say obiara wo yɛ NDC ni wo yɛ MPP ni NDC for a ɔmo so ɔmo yɛ galamsey no yɛ chichi ɔmo nyina nyɛ wo teme pɛ yɛ chichi obiara na yɛn fa ɔmo nkogum especially galamsey any ba ɛba sikasɛm na sɛ ebia yɛn fa ne sɛ causing loss to financial loss to the state no maybe so say the state no can negotiate and take the money back and give a custodian services sentence now okay bear me there it say na say sky train or say bibisa no obi a negotiate are going to plea bargain it is any panic plea bargain na say betimi enya sika to recover the monies back to the state now that would be very fine instead of a sika 70 now but if we cannot get the money to na say begnya enkrofo or more asset we na confiscate na ya ton na state na sika fine that will also be fine for us however if for some no
pre-bargain bi ho asem wa ha jam de atofo sen ko e na ti pre-bargain ho asem abe ko du ese na koya asem foforo ti pre-bargain no na
atofo anye pre-bargain enkrofo na omu eye omu di yedi contract ni mu omu sika ko di omu ho no atofo never plead for any bargain. Atufo was defending his innocency. And Krofona ye omu eg contract no. They enter into plea bargain with the then Attorney General. Atufo never ever pleaded for plea bargain because he can be a media Atufo ho. So that is a fact. Secondly, it's yembra nursing for her. A nursing for no, honestly speaking, in as much as say me so me can say the condition of services should be improved. Yentia ejuma for any nursing for pay. Abanjuma need beer no, they should be paid well. But the only hypocrisy I have from both the NDC and the MPP is say idea Yevani said the parliamentarians now they never talked about it because initially one ex gratia na 400,000 Ghana cedis. The last administration Eddie called 600,000 Ghana cedis. In fact, none of the MPs in parliament went against it. Recently, but recently, a friend monitoring monitoring. Honestly speaking, I never even heard the opposition cancel was a dose too much. That is the only hypocrisy I have with our politicians. Me ni ebimo ebobra. But yebra next for no. Many problems say they can go on strike. But we share one kasa agreement year in 2003 by the then President Kufuor time Omuka say they were going for your friend is a strike court move up to some time agreement no, which means essential services cannot go on strike for more than 3 days. It violates the laws when call strike for more than 3 days. But however, some of the demands are more demanding. And yet, na make say And yeah, but some of the demands are more demanding. I think say to me, it doesn't sound well. To me, it doesn't sound well. For example, almost a year more. Oh, this is my network here. Hello. Very bad network. Hello.
Hello. Who also by time say who is the piece one?
You see a piece. Aba. Okay. Into Bibi ti say omu yare a omu nko hospital free. Ye mo some allowance. Na baako na omu kan say extra duty allowance in the MFWASO because we a juvenile say we extra duty they have to pay you. That is not your working time. It's we extra duty they have to pay you because a GMA doctors into your mouth. The problem is a teacher also sorry can say any man yeah man so go school free. And I say other institutions and I say more muye juma or other mukase because of baby ami juma nintino. Yes, because of a juma means me free, me yes I any freer. Then what is it? What I was expecting them say they should put a pressure on the government to do the national health insurance well. Send the national health insurance will cover every illness. Send almost benefiting from the national health insurance. Now benefit from because they are taxed, they almost are taxed. But to single out themselves, say they are superhuman, so they almost hospital, entry free. I don't think say it is right because other government workers in say because of my sector don't mean way mommy free. It becomes like it's not something that is however say more increment be NDC ba somewhere in February no the labor union no meeti aban Emma aban catch clear say because of the constraint and I say sika ni honinti no demand di ba no they can only meet 10% of the demand. Now, say subsequent years, no, na yedi demand no na ya meet you, abana meet you, na di biya kan mo. Into that 10%, they cut across board. But my problem with the posture of the leadership in itself, say no leadership near 5, 4 is going against 1. Now, the president, as we speak currently, somewhere in October, after the agreement has been signed, no, somewhere in October when there was a pressure, Obaye can say they shouldn't put pressure, they shouldn't go on strike because they are essential service providers. And you strike now, and yet until they should hold on for a buy. Now, Barney said, what can be, what can A, you approbate and reprobate. Another Abayaba now who declare strike. Somebody who said in the past, say about 7 months ago, say, oh, it is not right for them to go on strike after the agreement has been signed, but they have to wait until the government start implementation. What is here? And it's in one way, no, even though we are fighting, may say their condition of service should be improved. No, they are also acting in a bad faith, which is detrimental to the country. And I wish he said those heads will be punished. Because the reason America said will be punished, he said, you knew, to me in say, say they will have a conference and all. Yes, you're more to coin. I don't know how to is it. You're more to come more London. To me in say, 1 week to your travel, you don't know say over to coin. And I said 3 or 4 weeks, 2 weeks, no, say over to coin. Now I schedule meeting with the minister in charge and the finance minister say you are meeting on the 18th only for the minister returning back to here say one declare strike. And when even he got here, you the heads were nowhere to be found. You did not even delegate somebody to go and meet the minister who see what declares strike, and then you have travel. It means that you are insensitive to the plight of an answer. You are doing it for your parochial interest. People are reading minutes into it, it's politically motivated. But main for politics, but it is just a parochial interest, because if you knew say war conference be and say war bibia, you will go and do it in favor of Ghana and I say I think say you should have not scheduled the meeting with the minister on the 18th. You should have either postponed the meeting and tell the minister and say you be share a dase and I say yen share dase before our journey now you be embarking on. But in a bad faith, no, it's like after all we are minister and then we don't care, and because of your relationship to your husband, people are reading political meaning into it, which I don't think say it is nice for them to do. As we speak now, almost strike, and the law signed in 2003 actually say when you are on strike they shouldn't pay you. So should we advocate say my NGO man, because it was them who signed the law, and the law has been in Labor Act, they were part of the people who drafted the law in 2003. Into essential service now must say they cannot go on strike for some number of days. What on strike for this number of days? Now say 7 hours. But the only thing now I can say, the government should be magnanimous enough, meet, because as we speak today, front to Nankasano, they are disjointed. A big can say the psychiatry nurses are saying this, the midwifery are also saying different things. Say they were not consulted, and because they knew said they will go and meet the minister, and so they are not in favor of what the president, the general registered nurses and midwifery president is doing. They were not consulted, so we don't know what to do. But I will plead with the minister, say in everything, they should just sit down with them, solve the problem amicably, because at the end of the day, Ghana for nebebre, and their job is also important. And they should sit down with them and tell them what they can do and what they cannot do. If the demand cannot be met, they should tell them in the face that the demand cannot. If the demand can be met, they should meet them some halfway. But this thing of this successive government signing onto an agreement, knowing very well say they are losing power, I think it's the same thing happened in 2008 when President Kufuor was leaving, almost signing the single spine salary. People have to the president not take it over, has to come over, take over that, and then it's created a whole lot of issues over it. I think say there should be something in our constitution that will state say prior to some number of months, any government, outgoing government, either say we win and I say we win, for some number of months, you do not have to be engaging into this kind of act. That will be a burden onto the next government or a burden onto a future government that will come. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Mr. Eden, Mamin Kancho, there's a good reason say nurses, any medical staff, especially those in public sector, omunya certain preferences for the simple reason say, or maybe wahoding ejina medical services. And the one way sector no, that's a woman to mean deliver. Make say the whole country can go on their knees. And the esa woman rule now woman. So what now? Who at the mobile kojuma? That's when your malaria. Kamia pata. Nurses who strike more. Ube woo. One who cry treatment also yan be a wunyanisa. And their sector being in charge of the nation's health there. One would demand a certain preferences be a was a motiasi. You were talking about say
Wafa. Men can't say almost demanded there are some preferences that's about demand here. Other sectors, to me, the most important sectors in our economy. One is teachers. All professionals can boast, but the teacher taught them all. The teacher is the under least paid people in Ghana. In fact, teacher funny.
teacher
Me pacho me ba.
One touch your health. Why?
Me pacho me ba. Those nurses were taught by teachers. And I said, nurses no more say profession, lawyers, any doctors, everybody was taught by the teacher. That's why I say all professionals can boast, but the teacher taught them all.
Yeah,
but Niami Patreni say, so Omuka say, okay, Mumma yenko hospital free. Na yenko hospital free. No. Na se teacher for so can say, okay, because say we see yenko hospital free no. Yensu omunko hospital, yensu ye manko hospital school free. Na se meba. Soldier for so be can say, okay, yensu ye per freeway. Police for so be can say ye per freeway. What I was advocating for is why don't them as health workers omu fanshare omu demand move say the national health insurance should cover almost every major illness. Senebeya they will also benefit because honestly speaking, they know say when it benefits everybody, it will benefit all of them. It is omu pushi say national health insurance cover every illness and I say cover major illness now. Say nurses can say it covers that one. I will plead. For example, some if they are fighting say their pension pay is very bad. As that is the reason I say that one I will side with them. Say their pension pay are very bad compared to the politician. For 4 years. After 4 years, he has whether he's a MP or whatever, it Article 77 holders, or a MP or MP or the fact or Article 77 holder, you are going to give him 600,000 Ghana cedis. 6 billion. Me can say almost as gracia should also go on. However, almost say KBB say. No,
now my concentrate to so any say to you, where say nurse when you quick service, free ni ya diemua. Who is going to take care of a teacher and as a minister be our yari? The crucial part no say one health center no, and on amount to me and who say it comes before everything. If your health is not fixed, there's nothing else you can do. And only idea here, so on your da, Madame Fubi, a friend Joseph. No, say, come in, so on your da. Who say help? Why?
More question.
Next never show. That's one no medical care in Temoa. A bed no almost say epidemic BC medical service. Never share among
when we talk like that now. What about the other sector? What about agriculture? People who are into agriculture?
Because they are critical as your health.
What me say? You were essential services. Essential services, does not only. It is not only about nurses. It is not only about
medical services. Medical especially
medical service, now the nurses are saying, say, what the doctors take, they should also take the same thing. Okay, Wafa. Over wedding, but over to me.
I mean, the question, Bahono. Now, maybe, say, doctors, Omo Yarea, Omu Tieska, as Omo Yare,
Omu Tieska, doctors in Tieska. Nurses for Tieska. And it's a wood nurse in a case, Mimi Yaria, Yen family free. What about the doctor? What about the farmer? What about the military? What about the police? Me advocate is Wafa, me advocate is so mu demand mu say the national health insurance as it is currently is bad. It should cover every illness now. It will cover them too as well, and it will cover everybody as well. As a nurse, you can be treated with your national health insurance. Because a nurse, Ghana nurse, Oba Brochia, Obey Jumani Pepe, Ghana nurse, I have been a victim, say, me and me, Yadan for be enya accident yɛde ne kɔ hospital Kolebu hospital ne sister yɛ anesthesia nurse but no mu nim sɛ nurses no mu treating no mu nim sɛ or relative ni bibia. The monies they were demanding from us before they do the service for the announcer attending to the person, even with the national health insurance. No, into ye wa yes, almost koyese. Into ye friend, sister, and sister, so we theater, CCNT or Baho. Ni sister by no, she was in Mufti. Say no enim law no, we are not nurse, doctors, or no name law no. Nti oba no obisa say ni folder wa he omama ni folder yes you omusi yenye si or see why after no mu nye folder man ni health insurance nti ono call one of the nurses ni ho say ade no mu nye shoulder folder man ana. Then the nurses were rude. In fact they won't do that outside. They were rude to her. She kept quiet until a certain doctor was passing or see na Linda, we are there. Or say me brand enya accident here, di na baha. Or say amunim no. Or your senior nurse wa how. Now before they realize said nyomu inti okachre say every receipt omu bibia sika yetu bia no yemfama. Everything we paid is covered by the national health insurance. But omotiha, and this is what they are doing, and they blame people say the national health insurance is not working. And when you come here, they will not do it. So why don't they push say the national health insurance should cover everything? So when you come, you just produce your card. The doctor or the nurse has nothing to say. Only take your health insurance and make sure say you are with health insurance active. Then they check you and do everything for you to live there. It is a weird sana. Woman nurse and so we area. You only produce your health insurance. We produce your health insurance now. And so you don't speak for you alone, because when it comes to health, who doctor no bet me ayare, who ni bet me ayare, who ma maybe bet me ayare, wadan for bet me ayare. So in that case, no, me omu enya dream what sad and say yen mo preferential treatment, so omu yare yen show omu free. Push the government to do the health insurance well and make sure that they put in more money for the health insurance to be to do a very good job. That is what I'm saying.
Treat nurses and medical services for them. Now why they
Kwame, what's some our candidate? I heard them no nyadwin. Because then I'm bisa question say. It was say nurses na ahwe heta ye be say farmers ka say yem produce aduane yem fa hwebe ama wa 3 seconds one idia na wu no ubetimi akọ ma nurses na ama
ye krenya ma e ma no mu
na no nya kuafo na ye
boy say you so critical to be critical
even though medicine kura na aduro kura ye no e farmers na produce
me na me ka cho sen kenkwala ni nuane ni nye indomie me na me ka cho
indomie no wa mo na produce indomie ni nya farmers na produce
meaning say eyadea eye critical enka ye crashy na ke
asama am say wonya ante ho ase me say
wona wonti ase wona wonti ase
ye ka farmer say bi nkrofo no farmer
na ni afrai wo moko overseas
na overseas no moko no mutriti doctors na yes na farmers na
we are talking about health. Health na wo fa body unyare identity unhu
ye ka say health any day aduro kra de say wan kom ya mo nsu na doctor anhwewa ubetimi atrase adidia survive by 20 days ba wo fa kwam ye ka kire say eni bibia farmer de ne saka aduane nam bibia nsuo mu kra no mo na ye enu be ubetimi
diabetes be free me body mu
and ya so ya be no bibiduro ya be no ayi abro abobobol
na mami nka bibi nto say utie new medical trend ayi carbohydrate ni ani no kra wo say either say be ye free honom
na replace ayi paracetamol na e de ma no e farming farmers na produce ansa aba de me kire ne se me de na me de me tie ne se me sere wo de me tie se na mo se doctors no eco doctor omukọ a omonye omuska omode free but e de mama ma de se entisa sa na me tie no ba bia no me tie na no pay omo se doctors ni free nurses no so se ebi ko e free
mo question na omo pa je se fit da ya Kwame Nkrumah de Ghana bre ye nurse for ko hospital omo na omo tuaka sa na omo tita na tie
Well, for almost preferential treatment.
Almost preferential treatment. Meaning what?
Preferential. Sensible.
Preferential treatment. They should give them preferential treatment. Now you teach you free. Abroche he fan a nurse preferential treatment, and I teach you free. You also pay because you are paying tax.
Listen. Unfortunately, me nye being kind, you know. I dare am making kind of say.
Listen, my busy don't worry, almost signing in 2024. Almost signing in 2024.
Yeah, they say me who me who that's here. Yeah, na I am a day that because the waga Papa me more life so the waga na me ye man. We're part of our collective bargaining agreement. So CBA no ye will health woman. Me na me yare me come Meridian Clinic. Adam so ni Meridian Clinic whatever.
Minimum Meridian Clinic.
Yeah, me ejuma wa antra transport, me ejuma o road, me ejuma o TCT. Me ko hospital, me yire ne me mba ina ko hospital. Nti e be me dimbe one pa say necessary since ye bie Ghana, ye free Gold Coast bedu Ghana. Necessary omo ni any form of health program here we are a treat you and I be as is someone the co-pay via them. They should come out clean sometimes.
Wafa pato mi chawa no. Mi wo a retired nurse penny ewo Ghana sisia. Mami no wenya problem or fracture problem ni stroke akra. Oko hospital she doesn't pay anything. Card be or the call
yeah, I'm wondering.
Hospital, she doesn't pay anything. Almost treating is fine.
And from grievance, you know, there's some certain elements you more. I don't know more share, but people are not the cancer almost professional treatment. This is like so who do one of my young got to a VIP.
If you VIP, almost a visa, visa, VIP treatment. But me no, as a healthcare worker, that's a winning the problem that we encounter. Why don't you fight for the masses, but you are fighting for yourself?
No, it be as a me. I didn't become here. Me say we are colleagues. Now or yare, on one of Bobo, one of Moka, for no yare, no so baga could delay. Oh, Sebia, I don't know more cardia. Sebia, any can see a good delay. Monshe and Tamiansia to me a man for there. And yet, it doesn't need presidential and governmental approval. Administration, no, health administration, no, it can even differ from clinic to clinic. Oh,
it is not feasible anywhere. The government cannot do it for them because so who can say any more preferential treatment and it says now who can say we ejuma baby. Yeah, funny we ejuma Cocoa board. Your Cocoa clinic.
Your Cocoa clinic, yeah.
Yes, who Cocoa clinic not so we ejuma Cocoa board. Treatment I am more different from who are we citizen who nye ejuma or who are ye ba be pitu
the same way Japan okay Japan clinic
exactly omo ye adwuma was Smith who call Smith hospital then one of the most expensive hospital who call omo ye adwuma was Smith na they do them free Smith workers na you put you free you only produce your ID card they treat you in fact omo card be omo they call hospital Inti ni nurses for ne can say ye mo amfa na say ye treat you free no. That is what I don't understand. In any case, of some of the grievances in America, say they say pension pay say they have to do something about it because the pension pay I am no. Nurse ni be ye adwuma sa for 30-40 years. If you are 35 years, or could a man of 50,000, 40,000, it's very bad. Very bad. As for that one, is very bad. And now, omu kan to say, first, no, na ye momu, ye friends, omu shippy cars bagana, ye momu some exemptions, tax exemption. Your teachers are your money now, and one momu.
I'm saying, that's for now, abuse soon. That's for me, the nurses themselves abuse.
Sometimes the young mukra no mukra kano. Omunam for no more jiska. But omusika na ifi omu salary any omu pension paid here. I mean, if what say they have to be paid well.
So when you're talking about pension pay, it is not only with the with the nurses. Ghana my phone now pension pay. I see what tier 1. They have a program tier 1 and tier 2. They've been fighting with it all this while. So, you know, corruption may be bad, but bind me a day in a piece. I don't know because so yeah, you might come or ponko fear or what I want to say. 89 years. Or what you remember, I'm very big. I can't find to her. Oh, never tell. Oh, yeah, to say, Syria, the bad enemy. I'm very good in passing. You go here with the
Enuna make us say, enu dey share home, but the rest of the demand. And I want to another one we say, you cannot pin this demand on the government. Only one signing that you don't negotiate with them. To me,
no, and also they have no agree. The government to the NCSIO. Administrators in Assistant. Government has never changed. The administrators in Assistant to know where we probably be paper trail. Paper trail. Second, listen, say IMF Kufa ready and call you haircut your dear employee. Your interest I will jail for so many years, and this is going to pay all the loans that they contracted, and this is going to pay. You cannot tell.
Yeah, exactly. You cannot tell. NDC environment, they went and sat with IMF. Sa haircut no more year free. They went and sat.
They should have also sat with the nurses.
Exactly, that is what we are saying. Sir. The nurses were acting in a bad faith because you had a meeting with the minister. You scheduled a meeting with the minister to meet with the minister, and you refused to go.
In fact, our minister for health, the name the health. I said, a kind of also a solve certain things like he say in the crap. For where case you could see Tamale saying the way he handled it. Wow. You'll be an minister. Oh, minister, when your minister should come out with a certain clout and knowledge. Oh,
Minister no, and yes, head minister no pen no go meet you. They were going to meet both the head minister and the finance minister on the 18th. It is a head minister no cry because the pay master no finance minister. It at least make a date and meet with the minister.
I'm told they said they've already met. They met before.
No, that is
January. They said they met on January.
It is not. I heard the minister even today. Meet in the press conference, you know. Meet in the press conference. They were supposed to meet on the 18th of June.
But the minister now says more than 5 times. None of us.
Even your friend is saying even we cry midwifery president, you know. And the kind say they were not in support because there are certain things they were also demanding. Any agreement, they wanted to meet with the minister to have a deliberation. They were also waiting for the meeting to come on.
At the minister for health, in fact, you be any mood to cry on finish up. I mean,
no problem. There is an actor of our show. Only a doctor.
Senator won't be bad. Listen, says Zanatopa as a medical practitioner, right? Pa money nurses waiting on pa kunadu Rollins Bapa no motor. Sometimes any pano body language or mannerism will calm some people down. Zanato problem better.
What I know about winning.
Menyentum. As I said, I did say now person can.
Yeah, we can out here.
Man go anymore for one more can. I don't think I say I can say. Senator nko na betimi aye. Aka do adwuma obo no.
No, Yankasa Senator nko a. Just na
mistake be na won.
Me say Senator as a
leader, but obey the first minister. E man e perfect. E fa ho hwe.
Ebia expertise when it comes to expertise in management and argument, and I say be a pleading. I can't only be.
Oh, be far. I
then I tell you,
like the Ghana and Yakano, MPP for chairman and a year or more president. Or you people make a look at them say,
achieve by the Nigerian MPP in terms of a
if you don't know that, oh yes, I'm a man. You know, you can see a thing in a
because almost a 4 out of 5 against you know. One year there, she should have attended the meeting. So attending meeting, or background, say, or so you're to 1 year choir. And no. You themselves are attending meeting. Just go and listen to them. But thinking of yourself and living.
Improvement above. Or no one where you can't be a fifi no master. I can't do money there. We are too fast. I can't go now. Ministers now.
What you must say, and I can't say, what you must say.
One health insurance I did a year to capital so what year ago. But it's health insurance in purely health insurance.
I'm the capital to say, I'm going to say.
Health insurance, MPP capital health insurance, and they said that she cannot econo 100% and health insurance if you do more. And no capital and some mortgage here.
I mean, the way a raw statement. Can you explain it a little bit further?
So this is the meaning of the cap. And so after collecting the health insurance levy, the 100% is supposed to go to the health insurance
scheme
account. Yes, the scheme, so that it is purposely for health insurance. Yeah. So, for example, they capped it, and so about 60% will go, 40% will not go. So 60%.
Listen, who you so about? So are you a suggestion and I say that's your opinion?
No, I'm just suggesting that is what they did in the last.
What percentage? 60 or 40?
I cannot give you the actual percentage, but I'm gonna cap a percentage out of it. And then that percentage that will cap off. The other one is, you know, they went to mortgage it for a bond. And that one there, it was Kenoforia 10 years, a chrono. Yes, because no. The scheme is purposely meant. No, the scheme is purposely for health insurance.
Let me talk to
okay, Kasa. Who dear Kasa?
Maybe I have the power to mute you. And you know,
no problem. You could talk.
The teacher mirror to American embassy you know. So China no China near China say no pay and that's why this because we're bokro no one as why are they on behalf of government? Why do you always use words like that to people? So
David, you see, this is the problem of you, the NPP guys. You just lie to us.
Why? Obi quiet transaction in the name of government. So acquire and they also the 40% or the 50% also they lied about us. One trouble and munch Ghana for our mining. I send you Yebeka will be a more fun holy ghost. Namudi Namudi 2 foot logo property. So I want to ball chrono. Obi quiet transaction in the name of Isa was one answer a capoha was here your first can be go and never been go also a chrono. China chrono here. So idea in the government anymore. No about chrono. And I say come end this when yanka chrono am abonya chrono ketwa. Huh? What me consistent PP take or pay. Chrono ben the change that way. Chrono ben and the take or pay. Ghana afford the doom so because of take or pay. Light ni enyu so na etua honka. So be akwa transaction to about chrono. That's how you repair name to chrono dia. Say nka mo dia nka. This is the stam nyina kogu ayi. Enye sanwo mumpo. I don't know what me use words many baza. What kind of what's wrong with you guys?
But Brown I will shout you what mute you them wrong.
Come on, kasa me mute na men kasa. To be no me kasa me kana some of her.
Say about insurance there since some panic for the health insurance was say aban bi any honuma we 100%. No government we 100% all the statutory funds this is a semi common fund NHIS ni na bi no this ordinary no na aka say we yi cap na free so cap no dey we yi free so. But ka we Africa so na ka we create different accounts ama sa taxes ni ejiji in the name of national health insurance na ka kogum but we ni na besan so ba begu consolidated fund num ansa na friend say finance minister ni eyi e dey akoma wo mo ho na ya problem wo no na sa ho no both NDC and NPP nobody is prepared to fix it. Nobody ka ye wo NHIS and NHIS so omo yina omo account separate from consolidated fund no into no JJ tax no and any mechanism be a ekogum direct then the doctors all those omo ye adwuma aban no we adwuma health institutions no omo ton drugs na dem aye omo yina wa access ye chema wo but this is not done sikana ebekwa kogu aban ni kotoko kase na atuminu no the Kubuano Moa and Sana Minister no. I as a month away qua, one month franco. To the first order, no, I can say, Meko cap and a free suno, just a why Bibiama, and a job where this year you say, I'm born some I can't say, I can't know Edgma. Edma, Obia, be and one and one dear, but I am no cassa. Oh, Yanni paying an yap your bomb was a move it to me, but you wait me a cassa de. Oh, I'm a chair. To be no what to us here. Oh, it's not a kind of no name about when I mean to be a man or corner of was a or see Obi Wuna, then the quarter to our pass and say, in fact, many answered, I know. Ministers in a big boy, Juma. A big move boy, my palm, more friendly be so yard there. Oh, more friendly be so yard there. The buyer there no in Ghana and Crown a move deep in. Ghana mam friend say amambo na be kosi ma no be kam amamfo be yen the light e be si so a o ma obi a esuo be ba e ho mo obi a o na me che no dia won mo no mo den so de I mean Indi kwasi ya pampano ye kokoro no bia o mbode na mbode omo handle sadness because work at the time bia opebe bia aban no ana employer no why week etimi ko lodu ni ma pa besisi opa na driver foi obi a de niki atoto car ni seat so wase mu aman out of station allowance ayenko because hono yakofa ni ma bi ebi okoye bank of Ghana ni ma bi ade ko Kumasi so na de ba besi o ni ma ni bi ko hono ma kwa police ekuta police offense police for the guard container no e de ko no de ade ba besi o se wan fa me amempo itino abeka 1 year ya beto aba no mo de ko share kufu ado no kon ko share ne kon ye ya no so okay ene o de mo famra na ye ndi ho dwuma ana se bo apayo se de onye obi de ko court o homa eno edile ne ma bebre itimo so ba ye o hwe mo ya gwedo ti na mo ya mo sa de sika na mo pe ba bi a mo ya week it is one nyobi one for one trust ko no one kasa ni pa na kasa ja abutaye mamba. This is where we go. Now that is for no so in fact. They are more than you. Honest. Say driver nkwa dwuma ana GPRT you know oko striker. E bia manfo ntimi mpojo. Na wo de oko striker nipa ewu. Ya ni tuapa say manfo a ya de omo kwa mo akiri. Ni bi wana ko yan susu be. Yan so de omo hwe bibi kakra na enche da ntwa yi. Ntwa yi. So paniwo
Dabo hobiem ne hu se nursing problem ba ho no mo a enipa life ena at stake
na ye health sector no nim enko bata ewo mu no e do so ye wo doctor for ye wo there's so many groupings in our health sector no it no say woni we be ka say woni nurse for dey have you nurse for dey have different groups so te ho twan you o twan as medical aban ko fa be say the more mo say pe another group so be sorry
of course
another group so be sorry me who dey say I want to fix it once and for all at the point no na your uncle bi so a so omu we school a omu ko hospital omu ko medical course no omu we a omu serve kakra omu no e wodi me e different omu so wo union so da bi am so omu pese e ma incentive to say doctor for no ensem bebre I don't know that should also be a little bit sympathetic because it cannot continue with this the nipa gu no a omu wu ti say nkokori ti mo so enyemo awere ho enyemo yakra ipe yi aban oba yin che niam musike mu ye tutum they be try na haircut they try na haircut they be man amputation they be try to say try to adum bi aga kana manfo enya garam say o di atunto ma niam ekoyi kakaka mo man 1 year bi 1 year say nya ba what's them all this one until no man 1 year and also the tuto niam second year nya bad no say they na dey how can you do that
politicians almost subaintra omunyanya abanu dia
also pani na wa lokwe dem so akoda ene obi enkoda
maybe them
okay for come am say ya de sumunu be sia na yam pero odi ochina chen ya baba trust me bye bye
ono ka jo fa kwa me say uye tete me ene dia eduma no ma amunya no say be pray for smiling na won't take you over of smiling ultimenka